we used to call ammonite. Ammonite. Oh, japonica. Oh, I love that one in the blue. Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. I love that print. Is that one Papava? I think that one's called Papava, isn't it? Don't worry. It's not. It's rhetorical, Hannah. Don't worry. Hannah started panicking then, thinking she had to look up. Brassicas. Oh, no, that's japonica again, different colour. Doesn't that look like a brassica, that one there? It was Papava, thank you. How do you know that? Okay. Aren't they beautiful? Geodes. Guinea flower. That's lovely. I love that colourway. Well done if you get that one. Gorgeous. Remember to check out your baskets. Not yours till you check out. Tula. Oh, is it still plugged in? Still on. Hang on to see where I'm pressing. Matt's gone. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've just got to come over and nick a pressing, Matt. There we go. Here we go. Now, remember, these new Tula Pink irons, they're all totally and utterly exclusive because you know the bit that goes around here with the fish on? That's all put on by hand. So I can't guarantee that yours will be yellow and orange at the front. It could be the blue. Well, it's been all go here this morning already, I can't tell you. Been watching Steph doing his TikTok disco music. No, it's not called disco, what's it called? DJing. And there are people watching on a Sunday morning. It's brilliant. And he looks so cute. This is Hannah's boyfriend, Steph. Anyway, last night, I don't know what was happening at the end of the show yesterday, because I got home, I'd left my iPad out on the counter in the dressing room, and it's a dressing room that everybody uses, and it's the fire escape to the building. And there are so many presents in there this morning. None for us. None for us. I've been through them all. There's none for us at all, right? And then underneath where we sit do our makeup, there's great big carrier bags of beer, but in gift bags, right? But none of them have names on them. They must be for us, Hannah. All different beers and everything. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Oh, we've already seen already. We haven't even done the thing yet. It's going to be one of those days. Right, now, the aircon, I'm not touching it because it's on cold, right, but it's boiling in here, so anything could happen today. Delia says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says good morning. June says good morning. Right, you know what these are? They're comic boards to wrap your fabric in so it keeps nice and safe and nice and tidy, makes your stash look lovely. Lovely going to the new year. If you can have because a lot of people in the Twixmas have a good tidy up, don't they? And a good sort out of their stash. In fact, Princess has already started. Morning, John, everyone. Loving Paula in Deep Card. The other Jan says good morning, John and all. Right, these should be $14.99. You get 100 in here. You get 100. I've only got one out here to show you what they're like. Whatever? Okay, wait till you see this price. Oh, okay, the last time they went to this price, which has been once only, $10.99. We sold more than we've actually got in stock today. And we've got a good stock here today. Margaret says, morning, John and team. They forecast sleet this morning, so I'm staying where I am and watching you all. Margaret, you're a bit late with that, Margaret. We've had thick snow here this morning. Thick, great, big, thick. But it was like the snowflakes were like this big. And what was I say, security guard, the one who likes his hair stroked. He said, oh, I'll have to go and get the salt out. And I said, it's not going to stick. But he went out, got the bucket of salt, and it stopped. Anyway, $10.99, check out, check out, check out. Now, remember, once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a Sandy chocolate chip cookie bundle, or you buy something from Debbie Moore. Now, Bella is not featuring, starring today. $10.99 these are. $10.99, you get a pack of 100 in here. A pack of 100. Chantel says, morning, everyone. Jake's having breakfast with Santa a bit later, so sneaking a quick watch first. Oh, that's nice. Santa will get very full if he's got to have breakfast with lots of children. Gillian says, good morning. My mouth hasn't started working yet this morning. Good morning, says Gillian. Good morning. $10.99. 10. Oh, there we go. Check it out already. Well done. Now, did you find a picture of Anna in Coventry? There you go. Anna in Coventry. Now, she has revamped the room since then, and she has promised us a picture, but she's never sent it. Look at that. You can fold all your fabrics so you know where they are. Now, that they are also acid-free whiteboards, so they're not going to mess your they're not going to mess with your fabrics or anything. Keep going through for these. Lots of you there. Oh, we have got the video of Hannah folding. This is quite funny. Very good. Bit slow, and she does make a mistake at the beginning. We all make mistakes. Should we put what we should do is there should be a soundtrack for this of Hannah going, now put this in. Oh, no, don't. What am I doing? Bruce, where does this go? What do I do with this, Bruce? Yeah, like doing the magician's hands there. Keep going through. $10.99 these are. They will go back up in price at midnight. I had to think then. I didn't know where I was going with that. Have I got it? Dan? $10.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, look, big pin. Oh, we're a bit blurred then when you put the pin in. Keep going through, keep going through. There's $10.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. On this side, just please, Dan, thanks. Loads of you there. No. No. Don't just leave them in your basket. $10.99. What's the matter? Oh, no. The computers have broken down already. Are you all right at home? Anyone got an issue at home? Oh, no. That's all we need. Okay, we've just got to log out and log back in. Stay where you are. Keep going through. Oh, you see now my screen started moving now. No, it won't affect you at home. It's just here. Oh, again, loads now. Okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you. We were a bit worried because we took it to this price. Last time we sold hundreds and hundreds of them. Only one person checked out right at the beginning. It was like, uh-oh. And nothing happened, right? And now suddenly, the computer's now working. It's going, dug, 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 dug. So make sure you check out, Right, we're just going to have to go out and log back in again. Watch this. Margaret, John, there's a problem with the website. Cannot get onto it this morning. Oh. That's a different issue, but shall I check on my thing here if I can get onto the website? Safari. Oh, how to make a hair scrunchie. That's the last thing. Here we go. I'll just check it on here. Then we can do this. Sewing Street. Sewing Street. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm on the website. It's working my end, Margaret. Must be something your end. Right. Is it working? Is it working now? Oh, no, hang on. There we go. Facebook Live is showing yesterday. Oh, hang on, let me refresh. No, Facebook Live is showing me folding. Oh, no, there we go, it's jumped. We're all right now. Weird. Facebook Live was showing me, the 10-inch charm packs from yesterday. Anyway, it's all working now, all up and running now. Now, because we've had to redo, these are meant to be $14.99. $10.99 is your early bird price. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Right, now, the next thing, I'm going to do an illegal move now, right? Yesterday, if you weren't watching yesterday, so Becky Swan couldn't come in yesterday because she was poorly, so we did 1 hour of crafts to command, 1 hour of like tools and fabric and things like that. We did the Calico bolt, right? Didn't go down in price, but what we did do, well, I'll show you what we did. Because right, so it's $124.99, that's right, for 25 metres, that's the price. That's it with £24.50 knocked off, right? Oh, it's gone straight to that one. Oh, I've just seen how many went yesterday. Right, it's on 4-way split pay. Now, when we were doing it yesterday, we said at 7:30 in the morning, Hannah has to take it off 4-way split pay. She just went to me now, oh, I've got to take it off split pay. And I said, do you know what? Let's just for the 8 o'clock hour. Now, if you're watching this on catch-up or a replay or anything like that, or if you're watching after 9 o'clock on Sunday, the 22nd of December, this won't apply. This is only available now until 9 a.m. today, which is Sunday the 22nd. So if you ring customer service at 9:30, they will not be able to offer you 4-way split pay. It'll be on 2-way split pay, but it will not be available on 4-way split pay. It's for this hour only. So you can buy it now. You can buy it now on 4-way split pay. You can for $124.99. You can buy it at 9:05 for $124.99, but it'll be on 2-way split pay. We just thought we'd be a bit naughty because it's Christmas, no one here. So if you want, now I can tell you loads of these went yesterday because of the 4-way split pay. Only available till 9 o'clock this morning though. They do this on Gems, don't they? And Jewelry Maker, at 8 o'clock in the morning, if you haven't bought it by 9 o'clock, it just disappears completely. Right, so make sure you go through. $124.99, $124.99. Happy Sunday, says Christine. Sue says good morning. Claire says good morning. Oh, Margaret managed to get onto the website, but it's very slow, she said. Right, they go in, well done, 4-way split pay. Now, what I did yesterday was I explained that, right? So you get 25 metres, right? And you're paying for it over 4 months. So that's the equivalent to buying 6.5 metres each month, isn't it? Because it works out the most affordable way of buying, even though we haven't crashed the price, it's the most affordable, £2.49 it is for half a metre. This way, on the bolt here. And so it's like, pretend you buy 6.5 metres this month, 6.5 metres next month, 6.5 metres... But you're not. You're getting it all. This will all be sent to you whenever the warehouse opens again after Christmas. If you've not done split pay before, right, what you do is if you're on the phone, you just say to them, I would like to take the 4-way split pay, please, until 9 o'clock. After 9 o'clock, no. 9 o'clock after that, no. Right? They're flying out, just to warn you. Right, now, if you've not done split pay on the website, can we show it because you're not logged in though, are you? Okay, so what you do is when you go to the website, where on that corner there, it will ask you, do you want to take advantage of split pay? Now, remember, we do not charge any interest. So you literally just take $124.99 and split it 4 ways. Works out to $31.50 or something, that's it. We don't charge you for doing it. There's no fee for doing it. Okay, now, please be careful because a third of what's left of the stock is in baskets now. Only till 9 o'clock this morning, Sunday the 22nd of December 2024, in case you're watching this in that next year. Right? Only till 9 a.m. this morning, that one. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, my little ray of sunshine. Oh, Josephine, I don't feel like a ray of sunshine this morning. More like, I don't look like one either, apparently. Oh, I do look like one. No, I feel more like a gust of wind this morning. Well, I think it's the carvery I had 2 days ago. Well, no, because I think I can't tell you. Yes. Keep going. So you don't need to know my toilet details on a Sunday morning. Susan says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Susan. Right, I'm going to take it with me. Because I'm now going to go over there, but I'm going to show you the menu first. Here it is. Sewing room tools featuring Calico at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Marlowe slouch bag with sandy chocolate chip cookie. There they are. We've got corduroy and we've got velvet. Then we've got, we've got Debbie Moore Designs, but we've got Bella Tap, Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz collection at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we got the gorgeous Scrappy Bear. Look, that's a funny one, isn't it? Who does he remind me? He reminds me of somebody. No, not you. Don't worry, I'm not picking on you. Dan's staring at me like... then that's at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, then 12 o'clock, Magnolia Dreams. Brand new Magnolia Dreams. That's a new panels. Right, the 3 way you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the top right-hand corner. Don't buy the Hemline Advent Calendar now. Go to the top right-hand corner. Well, unless you're going to do it in January, I suppose. Now, also, Christine... Oh, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll do this first. Right, so then you go... click on Watch Live. Here you go. There's the the little box for you to write your message in to come on the bottom later. 2 columns. Left-hand one is one things have been on so far. Right one coming up on today's show. Beautiful. So you got... Now, some of those tools we did yesterday... So we haven't got them here today. But gorgeous, 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 gorgeous lamp. We've got the cover stitch. We've got all sorts going on in there. The cover stitch doesn't stay at that price, by the way. The cover stitch crashes. Beautiful. Then we've got Sandy's bag. Oh, dear, wasn't... The carvery... I'll explain about the carvery in a minute, June. It was very nice, but I'm vegetarian, aren't I? Sandy's going to be using the green machine. Oh, now this bundle. We haven't got a sample of it here, but that's the one that Sandy's going to be making. Now, that picture looks horrible. The picture... So I went through to say, oh, Sandy, I'm sorry about the fabric shop. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Yeah, wait till you see it in real life. It's lovely. Really lovely. So that's Sandy. Then we've got the panels. I keep wanting to say Alice in Wonderland. I don't mean Alice in Wonderland. I mean Wiz of Oz. But based on... Because, look... They're based on the original stories from the 1920s. Wait till you see the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh, she's there. She was there. You just passed her. You have to wait now. You have to wait. No, there she is. Look, 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 look. Top right hand, that's the Wicked Witch of the West. Beautiful. Right, carry on, carry on. Then we've got Sandy chocolate chip cookie back with all her... We've got the pattern on its own, and we've got bundles for you there. Oh, and the needle, we've got her Needles and Threads book club. I'm going to do that now. In this first hour. She'll talk about it later, so come back at 11 if you're popping out. So that's her 11 o'clock show there. And then Bella's back at 12 with more panels of Magnolia Dreams. And we've got some sewing gnomes as well. Right, 2 things I need to tell you, right? First of all, the carvery was lovely, June, but I just had the vegetables and vegetarian gravy, but obviously they were going to be cooked in the thing, and I think it was lovely. It was lovely, and I ate way too much. And Christine sent a picture in yesterday. I'm not giving any spoilers of her day, whatever it was yesterday, of our Advent calendar. Then Margaret sent me a picture yesterday, and they were different. They were different things, yeah? Same thing, but different versions of the same thing. Right, I'm going to start with this. Right, now, be careful. Can I just say, be careful about that Calico now, because the number is dropping down, and it's only on that 4-way split pay, look, until 9 o'clock this morning. Then after 9 o'clock, it'll be the same price. It'll just go up to 2-way split pay, or down 2-way split pay. How many have I got in baskets, Sam? Be careful, because I'm down to my 20s now, low 20s now. I will be when everyone's checked out. Me, I'm 20 stone more like. Right, come on, let's start. It's 8:17. We've got Sandy's little booklet here called A Handy Guide of Needles and Threads. And it's all you need to know about different threads and things like that. And then sewing machine needles and hand sewing needles. Are they hand sewing needles? Yes. Really, really useful information. £4. £4. Now, have I got this as a digital as well, or just... Oh, how brilliant. So this is where you pay £4 and we will send you this one, right? An actual paper or cardboard copy like that of this little booklet. We're going to be talking through it at the 11 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock hour, we're going to be talking through that. Sold when the day I did it with her, the day we did it, it sold so brilliantly. And we just thought, do you know what? Oh, okay, so after the launch, it came back and sold even more on the second showing. Beautiful. Now, Lo says, morning from beautiful, snowy Austria. Ah. Right, so that's if you want to wait for it to come in the post. However, if you want it this afternoon, or this morning, if you want it this morning and you don't want to pay any postage, buy the digital version. So let me explain how this works, right? When you go to the website, it doesn't say add to basket, it actually says purchase, right? Only click on it once. Excuse me, I can show you. Oh, okay, I can't show you, sorry, the computer's not working again. So it says purchase, it doesn't go in your basket, it's an instant purchase, and then it comes, then you go to your account details, and there's a little bit there where it says download. You click on there and all the downloads you bought are all in there. So it's ready, it'll be there almost immediately. Unlike, right, have you got your doctors, have you got the big machine outside, right? So with our doctors, if you put a prescription in, they text you and say, oh, your prescription's ready, here's your passcode. And it can go 24 hours a day, it doesn't matter what time of day. I went last night to get mine. So I went in the other day to get my prescription, and I went back in, I saw there's meant to be 3 things in here, there's only 2. And the girl said, oh, I've just this minute put your 3rd one in there. Wait outside, you'll get a text, and you can put it in and collect that one. So I went outside, the freezing cold, I'm like, waited 10 minutes, nothing. Went home, 4 hours later, I got a text saying, oh, your prescription's ready to collect in the machine now. So I didn't go, I went last night to get it. Anyway, that won't be like this. It'll be there instantaneous. Instantaneously, that one. Right, okay, put the physical one back in. So it's up to you, whichever way you want it, right? Whichever way you want it. Oh, these are flying. They're flying out, these. Message on my bottom. This booklet is priceless. I have mine on the wall by my sewing table from Sue in West Sussex. Brilliant. Loads in baskets, loads. Now, I understand what you're doing because I know people will be sitting at home going, I'm not spending £4 and spending £4.95. Oh, it's gone. £4.95 post and packaging. I understand that completely. But if you buy more things, so if you buy the Bolter Calico, if you buy a cover stitch machine, if you buy one of Sandy's kits later, you'll still only pay £4.95 for everything. So I know what you're doing. You're doing exactly what I would do. You put it in your basket going, I'll wait to see if I'm going to buy anything else today, right? And then it'll all just be £4.95 post and packaging. That's why I know what you're thinking. Oh, you might be waiting to talk. I've got plenty, so don't worry. I've got plenty, so I'm not going to be coming to the 11 o'clock hour going, sold out. Sold out. Should have done it earlier. Sold out. I need my heat tool, don't I, to point at you. Loads you're checking out. Loads you're checking out. Hannah actually dreamed about the heat tool in her. Do you know what? It's really weird. I had a I didn't have my grounding sheet on last night because the night before Luther was sick in the bed. Oh, don't. It was 2:30 and heard him going, well, I've got to email the vet today and get an appointment for him tomorrow because he's been sick too often now. But normally he goes, and he goes like, he runs out onto the landing or outside, whatever, and does it. Anyway, we're like, and he's in bed, didn't move. So he just went like a teenager, just went, so I had to just take the sheets off, mop it off the floor. Sorry if you're eating your breakfast, but it was a nightmare. So when I got in last night, I had to wash the grounding sheet that I've got. So I didn't have a grounding sheet on last night, which normally causes their vivid dreams. But I had vivid dreams last night as well. Anyway. Right, loads of people checked out. Here's the digital one again. We can't tell how many people have checked out on this one. Oh, can you? Of this one? Oh, because on mine, I just have 9,999. It doesn't ever drop down. Oh, brilliant. Oh, we can't see baskets because there is no basket. There is no basket, is there? So Hannah can see how many people have bought it. And that's funny because on mine it never ever goes down because it's like infinity. Gorgeous. Right, so graphics out for that. We'll come back to that later. Where we go next? Aurifil. Calm or necessities? Necessities, right? I haven't got any of these open. This is good. This is always really, really popular, this. So in here, you get black, white, sand, and silver. All the colours you need, right? Oh, hang on, we almost got, there you go. All the colours you need. $43.99. There you go. So you get the black and the white, the silver, and the sand. $43.99. So you're getting 5,200 metres of thread there. Sandy will talk about the threads later, will she? We told her. Oh, Susan said our cat was sick all the time. It was the dry food. Right, so maybe... Oh, the trouble is, Ghost loves the dry food. It's difficult when you've got two, isn't it? Oh, maybe. Okay, so maybe I'll take away the dry food and only give them wet food for the next few days and see what happens. It definitely looks like dry food when it comes up. Oh, don't. Lovely. And then I've also got calm. Do you want to do that? Or is that different? Oh, this is 80 weight. Oh, this is nice. EPP or reverse applique or something like that. This is, and look at the gorgeous colours. Sorry, so we'll look at the colours, sorry. There they are. So that's 80 weight, that one. 80 weight. Beautiful, look, gorgeous. $39.99. Bit about 80 weight in the booklet. There you go, look, 80 weight. Oh yeah, that is, 80 weight. Egyptian cotton, 2-ply. Oh, this is if it's Orifil. It's on dark cork. Right? These all Orifil threads then. Yeah. And then it says here what needle to use, what the bobbin thread is, and what you use it for. English paper piecing, hand applique, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, that's £4. That's £4, that one. The little booklet there. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and crew. Thank you for all the lovely inspiration over the last year. Merry Christmas. Happy 2025. From M next door. How are you, my love? She's not next door anymore. She lives up north now. Does that mean you're not watching again this week? I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday. You've seen the advert. I'm in Christmas Day. But thank you for your lovely message. And how's your mum? How's your mum getting on with that lovely big machine she bought? We saw her that day, didn't we, Han? Yeah? Right. Next. Oh, the cover stitch machine. Right. I haven't had time this morning to thread it up, I'm afraid. But it's brand new in. Now, remember, it's exclusive to us in the UK. You cannot buy this anywhere else in the UK. And we did a special introductory price. Now, if you want to know what a cover stitch does, I think Adele must have taken all her samples back away with her. She didn't leave any samples here. But it was on this week, it was on, a week ago. No. That's the fastest, 15th, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Gosh, that week's gone quickly. Is it because I've had so much fun? Anyway, so last Sunday, it was our first hour, so it'll have been the 9 o'clock hour, was it, or the 10 o'clock hour? It was last Sunday. Don't worry, last Sunday. Let's do this first. 10 o'clock, 10, completely wrong. 10 o'clock last Sunday, Adele spent the whole hour just showing you this machine. If you don't know what £999, £999. Now, loads went last Sunday. Loads of these went last Sunday. If you don't know what it does, if you look on the inside of your T-shirt, sadly I didn't wear a T-shirt today, but or sweatshirt or shirt, you know the lovely hem. So what it does is on the right side of the fabric, you can have 1 line of stitching or 2 lines of stitching or 3 lines of stitching. And then on the underneath, where the raw edge is, it does this kind of brilliant stitching across it, so it completely covers the raw edge underneath. And the straight stitches on the outside stretch. They move, you can do that with them. I would get Dan to take his T-shirt off, but I think it's a bit cold in here. Oh, he's coming in. Uh-oh. Here's your Christmas treat, ladies. How are you going to show it? Right, So on one side here, on the correct side here, you see, you've got one line of stitching. Oh. And then on the other side, oh no, yours is a bound one. I put my gloves on. This one's not cover stitch at all. That was only so we wanted you to take your T-shirt off. Right, that's a posh. Was that an expensive T-shirt? Because it was bound. All the edges were bound on that one. That's really posh, that. So what it is when you get your hem like this, you turn the hem up. Say this is your hem here. You turn your hem up like that. Say that's an inch in there. You sew from the right side, and on the right side here, you can either have one line of stitching, two lines of stitching, or three lines of stitching, straight stitch. And then on the other side here, over that raw edge, it's done that lovely meshing, like overlocking. Going across there. Here you go. What fantastic service Eleanor and Stone Street give. My new cover stitch. Right, okay, Derek bought his cover stitch on Sunday, was delivered on Wednesday. Delivered on Wednesday. I'm not saying you're going to get yours this Wednesday because it's Christmas, but they are very good, right? Have you opened it yet, Derek? Have you used it yet? Can you send in a picture of what you made with it? You can use it for decorative stitch. You can even use, you know, the bit that goes underneath here. You can use that as an elastic or a ribbon, as a ribbon casing as well. It is worth going to watch Adele using it on last Sunday at 10 o'clock, 15th December at 10 o'clock. And you get five. What's really unusual about this is most cover stitches only have 4 reasons for 4 threads. This one has 5 threads. And I need to point something else out to you as well. It's really, really easy to thread up. But you've got a needle threader on the side here for all 3 needles. Look, there's a needle threader there for all 3 needles, look. Look, you see, and you move that bit there from left to right to middle. I can't do it back. Oh, there you go. Look. It's brilliant. And it comes with thread on it. Or it already has thread on it. Not loads and loads, like a half a spool. I mean, 5 half spools. But you get going straight away. Hi, John. We'll be watching on Christmas Day. And can we get a shout out that day as we're watching from Mum and Dad's house? Craig and Dan. Yes, you'll have to message in, though, Craig and Dan, because I won't remember. Because it's 3 days away, isn't it? Whose mum are you going to? From Mum and Dad's at Southwold. Which mum and dad is it? Anyway, yes, we'll give you a shout out, definitely. Or if you message me privately, I'll have it on my phone ready to tell you. But we will be doing messages on Christmas Day, lots of them. Alison Marion's on. Now remember, only on 8 till 12 on Christmas Day. 8 till 12, then I'm off up to Knutsford. Right, where are we going next? What's the matter? Well, no, Knutsford Services. Go to Knutsford. They're not crazy. I'm going to Knutsford Services for a tinkle and a coffee, in that order. And then I'm driving up to Mike and Julie's. Right. Millwood fusing mat. Square. Yeah. Not the ironing board one, it's the square one. Now, this was like, I was showing you the wool pressing mats, wasn't I, yesterday or the day before. What happened was we used to sell one of these that came from a different company, and they were like 50 odd quid, weren't they? 50, 60 pounds. Then Millwood and Baldy Paul had a meeting, and Millwood said, what would you like us to make for you, Paul? And Paul said, if you can make these would be brilliant, but we need a really good price. $24.99. Now, you don't just get the fusing mat. Now, this is one, a lot of people use these. It came from Cake Craft. Oh, he's not used it yet. He's keeping it as a Christmas Day treat. I'm going to be sewing on Boxing Day. I'll be sewing on Boxing Day because I'm going to take my machine up because we're going to make scrunchies on Boxing Day. So what you can do is you can do cake crafting on it, but what we use it for is applique. So you can build up, say you're doing the penguin or the puffin. No, the puffin that Delphine did last week, or the baby cow that looks like a dog, right? You can build the whole thing up on here. The Bondaweb from fabric to fabric will stick, but the Bondaweb doesn't come off on this. So then you can peel the whole thing off and put it on your fabric, right? So that's that. But you also get this Teflon pressing sheet, which you don't just have to use with this. You can have this on your ironing board at all times. So if you don't want, if you're using glue or Bondaweb or putting lace on Bondaweb on lace and things like that, you don't want to get the stuff on your iron, you can just iron this, right? If any glue does come off, it comes off on this. You can peel it off when it's cold. Please be aware, though, that this gets very hot when you've been ironing on this. Also, if you're doing glue work, you're using a glue gun, put this down on your table, do your glue gun work, then if any of it, because it always kind of does that, doesn't it? Gets all stringy and sticks to the table and everything. You just wait for it to go on there, you get it cold, then you just peel it off. It's brilliant, this. You get both of those. Now, we used to sell a Teflon pressing sheet like this for £16. They are expensive, they are expensive. You get both of these for £24.99. Beautiful. These fly out. These normally fly out. We do one that's the same shape as your ironing board, but these are fantastic just to have on your desk. Make sure you've got a pressing mat underneath them, though, obviously. Well done. Lots of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. And while you're at it, don't forget to put Sandy's needle and thread thing in at the same time. Right, here, put that there. Next. Oh, your transfer sheets here, yep, right. So these, for dark and light textiles. So what you do with these, is you see here, right? You can place your transfer sheet on an inkjet printer and print a motif on the side without any text. You colour with textile paints or markers, cut to the desired shape, remove the protective paper from the backing and place the pattern or design on the textile with the image side up. Place baking powder, or you could use your Teflon sheet that I just showed you there, on top of the pattern design and iron it onto. Did I say powder? I didn't. Did I? Well, now, is that like you did say that, John? You did say that, John. Did I say, John, just rewind and see. Did I say baking powder? Baking, what did I say? Paper. Or Teflon, because my brain had moved off baking paper and gone onto the Teflon, so I could have said powder. Oh, is it all laser? Because it just says inkjet on there. Hang on, we'll look it up, Because on here, look, it just says, hang on. Look, it says on here inkjet, right? But we'll just double check to see if it works on laser. Yeah, is that one thing we've written, though? We're just checking now. I'm going to say inkjet for now, and then if it does laser, I'll let you know later, because it only says inkjet on the paperwork. I have to say, I agree with you. I thought I'd been told it was both. No, I had been told it was both, you see, but I don't know how that works if it's both. Brilliant for memory quilts. Alice and Marion use this. Remember our bookcase quilts and things like that. And also, if you want to colour in as well, if you've got a black and white photo, you can print the black and white photo and then you can colour over it, like that one has actually there, and you can add colour. Or you could do writing like that. Oh, inkjet only. Inkjet only. No, how many sheets are in there then? 3 sheets in there. Oh, okay, the packaging has changed. It's the same thing. It's not funny, it doesn't even say how many. On my packet. Oh, my word. There, 3 sheets. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, yes, Hannah. Do a memory bear with it. Because we've got the bear pattern later. You could do his tummy. You could print up a picture or a name of somebody. Or a picture of Hannah on the bear's tummy. Don't then do a furry back. No. Oh, now. Oh, I can't ask her now. Yes. Because I was trying to tell the story that you told me, and I said, I've got this wrong. Because we saw a lot of them in California. Oh, was it you or was it Alex? Yeah. And it might have been Alex, actually. It might not have been you. I was telling everyone it was you that told me. It might have been Alex. Yeah. $9.99. Go through. Oh, what's the matter? Thank you for keeping me company and taking my mind off things. Oh, Katie. Sending you a big kiss. Morning, John and team. It's a big birthday for me and double celebration. I've been given the all clear after a week of being scared. Katie, that's brilliant news. Brilliant news. A big birthday. You know what? It was somebody's big birthday. I was talking about Auntie Pauline, wasn't I? And I said jokingly, oh, she's not 70 again, is she? She is 70. With that hair. She's 70 with that hair and those sparkles. Yeah, she's got a good head of hair. What did I do? Oh, I went like that. Sparkles. Don't, you'll get me fired. Right, keep going through. What's next? Right, I've just got to mention this because it's flying out. Calico, now, until 9 o'clock this morning, which is in 22 minutes, this will still be the same price. It'll still be $124.99, but it won't be on 4-way split pay. It'll only be on 2-way split pay at 9 o'clock this morning. There's loads in baskets. Look, 4-way split pay. Now, if you ring the call centre at 9:10, they will only be able to offer you a 2-way split pay. If you try and buy it on the web later on, you'll only be able to get 2-way split pay. We did it yesterday, and I've been a bit naughty and said to Hannah, let's just do it for this tool's out, but then that's it, right? If you want it on 4-way split pay, interest-free, it's like buying 6.5 metres every month for the next 4 months, but you get the whole bolt sent to you straight away. I know. Have I got many baskets? Oh, please be careful now. Please be careful. We're down to what I would call sort of limited now. And we'll always sell it, and it will always be $124.99. Oh, now June, this has come through a bit later. June's talking about the transfer sheets. She makes black and white photographs and she embellishes them with embroidery. That's like Little House of Victoria. No, Mearness sounds like Sheerness. Anyway. Oh, more of these are gone now. More of these are gone now. Be careful, be careful, be careful. I've got fewer than 20 of those now. What's on the bottom? Good morning, John and crew. Love your shirt, John. Joy from Peterborough. Thank you. Lots of people have mentioned that. Sandy thinks I've worn it because it's got bears on it. And she said, oh, is that because we're doing bears today? I had to say yes. Oh, Carol, I've got to do that today. I've got to do that today. I'm going to say it. I'm not going to shout out that, but her cats do the same thing. They're sick when they need worming, and it's their worming thing today. Dry food triggers, and I'll do that today because I've got to do the thing on the back of the neck today. All it is. Morning, John. Looking forward to joining you on Christmas Day morning. Wishing you a Merry Christmas from Roy. Thank you, Roy. In Nottinghamshire. Not Roy from the West. It would be too far for him to drive every day, wouldn't it? No, it's not difficult. You just have a tube and you just drip the drops onto the back of the head. So it's nothing horrible. They hate it because it's got, you know, when you put a cream on and it's got alcohol in, and well, alcohol, but it has to evaporate away. They don't like the smell of it. So they kind of go a bit mad when you do it. Be careful on the Calico. We're going to sell out. We're going to sell out if we're not careful. Right, okay, moving on. I haven't. No. Glue stick refills. Oh, I have got the guillotine now. Glue stick refills first then. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $7.99 for your glue stick refills. I've got a glue stick as well, but they're the refills. Oh, you see, now, if you've bought Sandy's needle thing, brochure, buy these as well, then, then you kind of, your P&P makes sense then. I've also got a glue pen, the Soline glue pen. Oh, now Sandy's, well, I know why. I mean, the downloads are brilliant, but also, I think it's brilliant because people want it now. You like me? Haven't we got used to, like, Long River, when you buy something and it arrives the next day, and then you buy from a normal, website, like I've done all my Christmas shop, after it's not arrived. Anyway, this is $6.99. You get the pen with the glue in it and another glue as well. $6.99. Packaging has changed. Dries clear, water soluble. You can machine through it. Christine just bought 2, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, the transfer paper. Beautiful. Could it be the grounding sheet making the cat sick? No, Sharon, it started before I got the grounding sheet. The PDF there for Sandy's Family Comforts Handy Guide to Needles and £4. Beautiful. Not sure where I put it. Oh, okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. Beautiful. Right, now, with this earlier, we mentioned this just a minute ago. I love this. Alison Marion, who's in on Christmas Day with me, she swears by this. She does all her cutting for the shows that she does here with this. $64.99. This is the Fiscus Rotary Cutter and Ruler Combo. Now, the cutting mat I've got it's not really big enough. But basically what you can do is if you've got your fabric, right, let's just fold that over and that over, and you want to cut strips of fabric, or so you want somebody in the shop who's going to buy half a metre of fabric or anything, but you can measure it up like this. So what you do is you measure, say you want to do 2.5-inch strips. You line the edge, no, hang on, let me just do a straight line first of all, like this. Right, nice clean edge there. Right, now say you want to do a 2.5-inch strip. I've got it the wrong way around, but never mind. 2.5-inch strip. 2.5-inch strip. Line up the 2.5-inch line there. You can go either way. You can either go towards you or away from you, and it cuts you the perfect 2.5-inch strip. Let me do it this way around, because obviously that looked a bit cack-handed doing it that way. You can use it left-handed or right-handed, though. Right, there you go. So, you've got your straight edge there, and you're cutting. What have we done this week where you needed lots of 2.5-inch strips? Whatever, it doesn't really matter about the size, does it? So literally, you can measure off, like say we want to do 4-inch squares. We just draw, no, not draw. You line up the edge of the fabric with your 4-inch line. You can either bring it towards you or away from you, it doesn't matter. That cuts the fabric, or the blade needs replacing on this one. Then, what you can then do is then subcut like this. Like that. Brilliant if you're, Tracy lives on a tugboat. Yeah, she's using lots of squares, square triangles. So 4-inch square, 4-inch square. Look, and you can cut low. Yeah, the blade in this needs replacing. It's easy to do. I'll show you. It's just your normal 45mm blade. You just unscrew here. There you go. Look, there's the blade there. Just swap it for a normal. Now it needs to have a round hole in the middle there. Round hole, and you literally just pop it back on there and screw that back on, and that's it. And the thing that's brilliant about this is the blade doesn't go into action until you actually press down. So what you mustn't do is never, ever, ever pick it up like that. Because if you pick it up like that and you press that bit, the blade, you see the blade goes down. You're engaging the blade. That's right, I know. Beautiful. $64.99 does feel like a considered purchase, but absolutely brilliant to have. The amount of use you can get for it. But then, hang on. You've also got angles on here as well. So if you need to cut some fabric at an angle, you've got your 45-degree there, you've got your 30-degree there. So you can cut angles and triangles and everything like that on it. June, it's not a hairball because it's he's already been to the vet once. We went last week and they said he was all right. It can't be hairballs because it's every single day and there's no hair in the whatever comes up. Beautiful. Now, Dan saw these, right? And he said, I haven't seen these since when he first came in to do a freelance shift on Sewing Street, right? And we had these in, and then we've not seen them, right? They've replenned. Okay, which one do you want to do? Oh, bundle first. I've got them individually if you want them individually. But, so if you buy all three, you get £2 saving. £2 saving. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's still drunk from last night. She went to Chloe's and Steve's last night. Anyway, look, so you get a gold one, a silver one, and a brushed copper one. This way, if you want one of each, you make a saving. I've got them available individually. I'll just show you how it works. So the clasp goes like that. That goes on, obviously, on the flap of your bag. And that one there goes on the main part of your bag. And then you just push it like that, close it up like that. When Bella saw these this morning, she said, I'm going to go away and design a bird-shaped bag. You get all three for £12.97. Bird bag lock clasp bundle, saving £2. Just come back in stock. Literally just come back in stock. We think that the buying team have been buying a lot of, because there's suddenly an awful lot of bag hardware available. Go and check on the website, but a lot of bag hardware around at the moment. So that's if you buy all three, silver, bronze, and gold. 20 left when you've all checked out. 20 of these left when you've checked out. That's all. It's brand new today, is it? Oh, not brand new, but, replanned first day back. Okay, not been on for months, this. Not been on for months. Merry Christmas, John and all the team. Thank you for all the shows. Diane, our pleasure. Okay, now these are flying out. There's only 17 left once you've checked out. Oh, flying. Tweet, tweet. That wasn't very good. Well done. More than half the stock's gone now. More than half the stock has gone. Loads of you left that. Now, Dan said this would be popular. When we were prepping this morning, Dan was like, oh, they'll love the fact they're back in stock. £12.97, saving £2. Now, I've got them individually. If you're thinking, oh, single figures now. Single figures once you've all checked out now. Don't do them individually now. Silver first. Silver birds. No, it's a bird, it's not a bell. £4.99. £4.99. How cute is that? This is the silver version. It's obviously not real silver. So what you do is you screw that bit onto your flap, and then that bit there goes onto your main part of your bag. Goes in there, shuts like that. Wouldn't it be funny, lovely if you had a satchel with two of them on? You know where your satchel straps come down? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or you put them on your dungaree straps. Would they hold, do you think? You know. Hannah wasn't even listening. She just went, yes. £4.99. Lovely. That's the silver one. Gold. Oh, you're not doing... Oh, this one not available on its own? Yeah. We did a lot of that this morning, yeah. There's your gold one. Hannah thinks if she talks quicker, it'll be 1 o'clock earlier. Beautiful. And then I've also got... Now, I'm not quite sure what they call this one. I'm going to wait to see the graphics. Bronze, is it? Bronze. Oh, bronze. Yeah, bronze. Okay. Not real bronze, no. I don't know. No. It isn't. Say that again. Yeah. Christmas Day's only a couple of days away, Hannah. Hannah's just realised that the next day she and I are in together is Christmas Day. Wednesday. Oh, so I've got Ben on Tuesday then? Oh, I thought he'd finished for Christmas. Because he gets in after. Angie's off to her mum's. Might not be allowed to watch on Christmas Day. Ange. Merry Christmas and a huge thank you to Stone Street for all shows, fun and laughter. Oh, and happy birthday to me for Christmas Day. Exactly, Ange. You can always take your phone. Bruce saying take your phone to the toilet. Watch on your phone in the toilet. Not the whole day. Don't do all 4 hours because we want... Yeah. There you go. Now, can I just tell you how popular these have been? I've got 13 left. How many in baskets? 13? 13 in baskets, 13 left. Saving £2 that way. Now, didn't I tell you about the aircon? It was boiling out. It's gone freezing now, but nobody's touched any buttons or anything. 13 left and 13 in baskets. Oh, 11. No, now there's too many people in baskets now. Yes. Oh, Ben, no, Ben didn't do it. Ben came into it. Dan turned the aircon down. Were you too hot, Dan? Oh, somebody's been in there then. Because when I went in earlier, it was on 18. Weird. We've got the Phantom. Well, we've got several Phantoms in this build, especially at the weekend. Right, lamp. This is brilliant. That's not the lamp, obviously. That's going to sell out. That bundle of bird clasps is going to sell out, just so you know. Okay, $69.99. $69.99. Now, this is your floor lamp with remote control. Now, when I was on the other day, I couldn't get it to work. The day I was on with Levi, first of all, he'd taken the middle bit out, and it was only this tall. And I kept saying, I'm sure this lamp's supposed to be tall. He was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And then he came wandering through with the middle bit. So this is how tall you can have it. You can take the two middle sections out, and one middle section out, one middle section out. Right, works with remote control, and it's got a button on the side of the thing there. To turn it on, you just press the remote control, and it goes on, right? Then on the remote control, we've got 3 different colours. Can you see? Is that in shot? Yeah, look, there you go. So you've got 3 different colours there. And within each colour, you can dim it right down or you can dim it right up for $69.99. Oh, there you go. So dim it down, dim it up, different colour, different colour, different colour. And to switch off, you just press the off button and it goes off. Switch it back on, comes back on. It's LED light so it doesn't get hot. It's got that lovely gooseneck ensconced in silicone. It does have a switch on the post as well. And it's a normal plug-in one, this one. Normal 3-pin plug, that's it, 3-pin plug. So you can change the colour. And you can change the brightness right up or right down. Good morning, John. How's the gallery? Alan, I tuned into your live last night when you were showing some sort of dies. Susie Duncan. Hope Dan doesn't touch the aircon when I'm in. Oh, Dan. Are you next Friday, Dan? Oh, he's run away, Susie. Saw your name and ran away. Oh, yeah, Dan, don't touch the aircon when Susie's in. $69.99. He took that well. Right, we've got to go for a break. Right, now this is your last 3 minutes now. Your last 3 minutes to get your Calico on 4-way split pay. And it's going to happen. It will happen. Right, now, how many have we got in baskets? Okay, over half the stock's in baskets, right? Half the stock's in baskets. It's $124.99. That's its price. That's how much it is. That's all you got, the £24.50 off. You're getting 25 metres. It's the most affordable way of getting your Calico because it works out to $2.49 for half a metre. But normally, it's on 2-way split pay, right? Today, now, until, 2.5 minutes, for another 2.5 minutes, you can get it on 4-way split pay. Now, if you've got in your basket and you haven't checked out in 2.5 minutes, you won't get the 4-way split pay. You need to check out within the next 2 minutes, 10 seconds to get the split pay, to get the 4-way split pay. After 9 o'clock, you'll still be offered split pay, but it'll only be 2-way split pay. I know. So if you're watching if you're watching this on replay this afternoon or another day in the year or whatever, or if you're ringing the call centre, if you're going to ring the call centre about it, you need to do it now. You need to be on the phone line now because you've got 1 minute 40 until it takes off the 4-way split pay. It's like buying, I'll just quickly say it before I go. It's like buying 6.5 meters this month, 6.5 meters next month, but you get it all delivered in one bolt and you pay for it like that. So it's a brilliant way. Oh, they're flying. It's a brilliant way. You've got 1 minute 20 now. I'm going to stay till the top of the hour. Is that all right? 1 minute 20 to check out your baskets. Then what happens is it will go to two-way split pay. If you're not interested in split pay, then that's fine. Makes no difference to you whatsoever because the main price doesn't change. But I just think at this time of the year, we like to spread the cost, don't we? If you know you've only got, was it something like £32 or something? 31 something. If you only want that much going out of your account, and then 31.24 today, and then that for another 3 months after that. Right, there's 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Brilliant. I finally got the Calico. Thank you, says Kate. There you go. 50 seconds. Oh, not 50 now, because I'm going by. 40 seconds. 40. Are you ready to press the button, Hannah? She's ready to do it. She's got it ready. Now, if you've got it in your basket, in 30 seconds, after 30 seconds, you won't get offered the four-way split pay. That'll be taken off in 30 seconds. Or 25 now. Just staying with you now and then Hannah's going to press the button. Oh, be careful, because I can see you're not checking out. No, it won't change on here. I'm not expecting it to change here. I'm just going to go till 9. Then I'll go for a break and you can press the button. Right, 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going for a break now. Sandy chocolate chip cookies up with a fabulous new bag after the break. And Hannah's going to press the button now to stop the four-way split pay and to be on two-way split pay. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well done if you got the Calico. It's now gone back to two-way split pay. So if you ring the call centre, you'll be offered two-way split pay. If you're watching Catch-Up, you'll be offered two-way. It's still brilliant, but we just thought we'd do a little Christmas special. And Alan, it was my pleasure to watch your video. I couldn't stay too long, but I did watch. I enjoyed the bit I watched. Right, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies here. Now, you can't see, but she's got sequin trousers on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's the Angela Rippon of the Redditch world, isn't she? They were hanging in the dressing room when I went to get changed, so I had a quick try on. And they look lovely on me. They look more like ballet tights on me than they do wide leg pants, palazzo pants.
I'll lend you them for Christmas.
No, it's fine. I've had my little treat now, that's it. I like your jumper as well.
Thank you.
Right, this bag is gorgeous, by the way. Why is it called the Marlowe Slouch?
I knew you'd ask me that. We've been to Marlow a few times. Andrew's got some relatives out there. Beautiful place.
Yeah, it is.
There's like
Buckinghamshire. It's Berkshire or Buckinghamshire. It's got the complete Angler pub on the corner, hotel on the corner. And we used to do a lot of the weddings for OK Magazine there, styling weddings for OK Magazine there. It's very celebrity. It's very, very nice.
Tom Kerridge, is it? Has got a place there.
Who has?
Tom Kerridge.
Oh, has he?
Yes,
oh.
He's got a lovely place.
Lovely. I know there's lots of very rich people that live there because it's lovely.
And this is sort of quite a luxurious bag.
Yes.
And I just thought Marlowe Slouch, it just...
Very nice. Now, it is gorgeous. We've got it in, we've got it in both velvets and we've got it in the jumbo cord, which now, we know how much I love this jumbo cord because we used it yesterday, didn't we, for the jacket yesterday. Absolutely beautiful. Hannah likes that, but she also liked the zigzaggy fleece, didn't she, yesterday? Yeah, but these are gorgeous. Now, you notice the velvet one is quilted, but the corduroy one isn't.
That's right. You can quilt, but you don't see it very much. There's a little picture on in the pattern to show that you can. I said you'd probably cross-hatch it more than this one. I've done like the squares, which is quite fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, no. I think they're both. I don't know which one I like best. Yeah. I do love corduroy.
I love corduroy, but I love velvet as well.
Yeah, and it's
just
quilted.
quilted.
Because sometimes velvets are a bit difficult to quilt, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not these. Not these.
No, not
Right, so
those.
let me show you the pattern first of all. So here we go. Now, the pattern is in all... okay, so all the fabric bundles I'm about to show you, the pattern comes in it, right? So maybe, should I do the bundles first so people can decide whether they want the bundles? Then I'll do the pattern. Right, now, can you get your fabrics out?
Yeah.
So now, this one, for some reason, Warehouse didn't send this one up to us.
There you watch
Thank
those
you.
pins.
Yeah. And this is the one that Sandy's going to... Oh, I love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
This is the one Sandy's going to demonstrate. So fabric-wise, you get 1 metre of the corduroy. And look at this. Now, on the website, this doesn't look very nice at all, right? Well, no, I'm being honest. It doesn't look nice at all. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Look how beautiful. And we've got that zip for sale as well. Not in the bundle, but we've got the zips for sale as well. So in the bundle, you get half a metre of this,
Yeah.
1 metre of this, and the pattern.
Yeah.
That's what you get. But I just want to show you this. So you get 1 metre of this gorgeous fabric, 1 metre of that gorgeous corduroy jumbo. Now, I think it's 4.5 wale, that one. I'll check in a minute for you. 4.5 wale.
It is quite wide, isn't it?
I love the red. So that's one you're going to be seeing made up. You see what I mean? On the picture there, doesn't do that fabric any justice
Yeah, I think it's
whatsoever. So beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's 4.5. It is 4.5 wale, thank you. Crazy Lorraine loves the design of this bag.
Thank you very much.
So that's that. So remember, you get the pattern, 1 metre of the red corduroy, and 1 metre of the gorgeous lining. Olive green corduroy next. So that's this one here. So what you get is you get 1 metre of the corduroy. Now, be quiet, Dan. You get 1 metre of the lining. Now, don't you threaten me, young man. It's Christmas. That's too gorgeous
it's
for
beautiful,
lining, isn't it?
I know, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
Now, so here's the finished bag. Here's the finished bag. Now, if you don't want to use that as your lining, you don't have to, because Missy in here, she hasn't used it.
No.
Look, she's used just a plain screen, which works.
It was too nice to put inside.
But so you might want to be extravagant and have that as your lining, which would be gorgeous.
It would be nice, because when you open it sometimes...
Yes,
it
because
just
have you
feels-
got that same green inside this one?
Yeah, I've just got the plain green
Yeah.
in that one, yes.
Look. Oh, no,
I've got a fancy green.
a different fabric in
Yes,
there.
I have got
But
fancy green.
you could use something from your stash. You just need 1 metre of something
Yes.
to do. We've put in that gorgeous Japanese print with metallic on it and everything. I kind of want to save that to go with something.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it?
Yes. Who's this model?
Somebody I found somewhere.
You didn't pay hundreds. And then did you have a wind machine?
Yes. No, I was sat outside in the garden in the wind. So it happened to just take me.
What's behind you then?
It's my nice fleece that I put over our garden seat and just stood there.
Wouldn't you love to be Sandy's neighbour and what she's up to now? So she's either in France falling into swimming pools.
That's
Do you know the story, right? She fell into a swimming pool in France with a glass of red wine. She fell into the swimming pool, didn't spill a drop of the wine.
Not a drop.
Didn't spill a drop of the wine. So then in her garden, she's put a piece of fleece up
Yeah.
and then stood in front of it, got the wind machines going. I'm surprised she haven't got the Jennifer Lopez smoke going.
That's right. That was underneath. Andrew cut that bit
Oh,
out.
he cut that bit out. Beautiful, there you go. $34.99. So you do get the pattern. You get 1 metre of the Japanese fabric and 1 metre of that gorgeous. And it's wide as well. This isn't it? 6
Yes.
inches wide.
So you
this.
will get some left over. It's a big bag.
Yes.
But you'll still have some left over. You can make a little pouch or something.
How beautiful. Gorgeous. So that's your olive green. Is it olive green? Oh, we haven't put a name green. Olive green, yeah. Right, you go. That's that one. Then I've got another corduroy one here. I think this one's called chestnut or something like that, isn't it? Let's have a look.
We went with like the autumnal colours because.
Yeah, chestnut, beautiful, gorgeous, rich brown, that one. And then, now I've never seen this fabric before.
Isn't it lovely?
It's butterfly. Oh, Hannah has. What is it? Let's have a look. It's Wabi by Holly Zollinger for Figo Fabrics. 100% cotton. It's beautiful. Again, beautiful. Ooh, you see, that one works with that one as well, doesn't it? Works beautifully. So in your bundle, metre of the corduroy, metre of the lining, again, very posh lining, and your instructions, which I'll go through in a second for you. Beautiful, $37.99. So there are your 3 corduroys. There are your 3. You've got to choose the red, the olive, or the chestnut. Now, I've got the velvet here. Now, let me open this out because it's... Yeah, this is the right side. Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So there you go. That's your polyester velvet. Yes. I'll show you that. You need some H640 for when you do your wadding. Does H640 in that one as well? The H640 in both, yeah. So, figs. Are they figs? Let's see. Get a metre. They're what? Oh, passion fruit. Passion fruit. Passion fruit. Oh, yeah, I see the leaves now. No. I had a passion fruit plant in... Well, not I did. My mum and dad had in their house. And the leaves are like that. So you get a metre of this, plus your instructions. So that's your polyester velvet. Really easy to work with. Doesn't fray either, which is good.
No, it doesn't.
You get a metre of your lining and the instructions. And this is what you can make if you quilt it. Beautiful. Cord to the stock, very popular. That one. Cord to the stock, so that one's gone. I love the way... you don't often think about quilting velvet, do you? And it works beautifully. Yeah. That looks like it's come from a really, really expensive designer, doesn't it?
It has.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but not expensive.
But not expensive, no. And you can make it yourself quite easily.
Exactly. And I'm not calling our guests cheap. What I'm saying is if you went to a designer boutique, that would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
You can get a look of hundreds and hundreds of pounds for $34.99 plus your H640 and your zip, basically, and your studs if you want to put studs on. Beautiful. That's that one. And then we've got another velvet one here, which is like a bottle green. I have to open it up because that's the back. When your velvet arrives, it should be... And you've got a sample of this,
I've been quilting this.
Green, and now do they send you this one? Yeah, pink splodge as your lining, plus your instructions, $32.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Now, the pattern on its own, I'm going to... can I open this one, Sandra?
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
But is this one of the ones I have to do it nicely? Oh, I'm limited, am I? I have the patterns on their own. Have I got digital or not?
No.
Right, so there's no digital on this one. There's no... Oh, very limited. Very, very limited.
It's because the pattern pieces are so large. I don't like doing them on digital. You've got to stick them
Oh, no,
together,
it's not. I just
right,
like to tell them before they buy the physical one.
I do try to with some of them, but when they've got the big ones, I like to sell
Also,
them.
by the time you've printed them all up...
This is it, yes.
And it's only $9.90. You've got to put your prices up lately.
I know. Because they're quite...
$9.99 for this. This should be at least $14.99, if not more. I'm just saying, you're getting it $9.99, right? So... First of all, they're beautifully printed, they're on really exquisite paper and everything. So you not only get your instructions, you also get a label. So when you cut your pieces out, you know you've cut all the right pieces out. You get all the information you need in here. Look, all this writing. But if you're visual, you get a picture of every single stage. And then you can scan there to visit the website. You've got everything you need on there. And now... What GSM are these? These are far too
I don't know, but I know they're very thick. They're one of the
these because doing handbag, it's not like doing dressmaking so much, because you want them to last. You want them to be sturdy and everything. Look at the pattern pieces.
I mean, I use them time and time again because obviously I'm making lots of samples and making different things, and especially with the bare ones that I do. Mine I've used loads and loads of times, and it's still going strong. So it's...
Now remember, if you bought a bundle, you already get that in there. You don't need to buy it. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left now. Way too many. 3 left. There's way too many people got them.
And you can keep them in the little poly pockets afterwards to sort of keep them safe. And they hang up as well, so you can hang those in your sewing room.
Oh, brilliant. 2 left. It's gone. Sold out. I'll fold that away beautifully. Oh, green cord. Right, so... Let me just get the right one. There you go. Green cord bundle. So that's to make this one here. Single figures on this one already. Once you've all checked out. So what you get is you get a metre of your green cord and a metre of that exquisite Japanese print fabric. Plus, plus your instructions, which I haven't put away yet. Plus your instructions, and you see what you get, everything in there. $34.99. Single figures when you've all checked out. Morning, gorgeous Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Seems like ages since we've seen you.
Oh,
The bag is stunning. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas and an amazing New Year from Christine.
Oh, thank you, Christine. Oh, how are you, and Happy New Year.
Right, okay, so that's that. Well, I've got other things to show you. H640, now you put H640 in all of them,
Yes,
whether
I
they're
do.
quilted or not quilted.
Yep, I do.
How much do I need?
A metre.
Oh, a metre.
Yeah, will be plenty.
Here you go. So this is the piece you need. This is the one that should be £12. They keep, I'm gonna, in the new year, I'm not gonna mention it, right? I'm gonna give up because this was a bundle they put together for a special show because you get money off, right? Because we sell it at £5.99 for half a metre.
Which is great.
Somebody, and we can't blame Kerry anymore because she's not here.
She's not here. Poor Kerry, I know.
Poor girl. She's got a lovely
Have you
little
seen her
baby.
gorgeous little
Seen the
baby?
name?
It's quite long, isn't it?
And it's Elvis.
Elvis.
It's he's got Spanish name,
Spanish name,
Elvis.
Elvis.
Yeah.
But absolutely beautiful,
Gorgeous,
isn't it?
gorgeous,
Absolutely
baby.
gorgeous.
So it's the metre, that's all you need, £9.99. £9.99. Right, you'll need a lovely big chunky zip.
If you've got zip on a roll, you can use that. Or
Oh no, I love
zips.
these. I love
the
these big
chunky
teeth.
zips. They're
So it's,
gorgeous.
it's one that opens up, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Look, that's one of these. Right, now that's the one that you've got in your red bag, isn't
Yes,
it? That's
yes.
the one that Sandy's got in her red bag.
Yeah. And I've got
It's 16 inches, that one.
and the green one that goes with. I put the green one with this one.
Beautiful. It's not a question mark because whoever wrote the graphics has got an Apple Mac, not a computer. Or I don't know what the difference, but so inches comes up as a question mark.
Oh right.
£1.49. Now, is there an inside zip or anything in it?
Sorry?
Is there an inside zip in it? They need another zip for inside.
No, just a popper.
Perfect. So that's you
So
only
there's
need
just
the one zip.
zip.
I'm just saying,
Yep.
so if they need
That's
to buy
right,
another
yeah,
one.
no,
yeah.
not at all, just that.
Brilliant. That's your red one.
Yep.
Then we'll do the green one because that's the other one
Yeah.
that Sandy's got in her other sample over there, or other demo. That's the green one. Oh, now I've not got as many of the green ones. Maybe you've been busy on pre-order and didn't tell me. That's your dark bottle, 6mm open-ended 16-inch zip.
They're lovely zips.
They're really
yes,
nice zips,
yeah.
really lovely zips.
And it's nice for the bag because it's a big bag. It's nice to have that sort of chunky zip in
yeah.
it.
But chunky but classy.
Yes,
Not, it doesn't look
yes.
cheap or anything.
Yeah.
So you've got the navy blue next. Chunky but classy. Hannah's middle names.
Oh.
She said it, not me.
Oh, Hannah.
You were thinking it. I read it. I read it. She kind of went, Well, no, because it's with one hand he taketh, with the other he taketh away. Chunky, classy, chunky. Yeah, I'll shut up now. Now I've got two spicy colours, and I'm not quite sure what they're called. This one, nutmeg, I'd call that one. Oh, brown.
That'd go nice with the chestnutty.
Yeah, gorgeous colour, isn't it? Oh, she's off chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Beautiful, £1.49. And what do they call this one then? Beige? No.
Minky.
Oh, dark beige.
Dark beige.
I don't know. Bruce is very offended by some of the colours they pick. Beautiful. Right, do you want me to do anything else, or should we do a demo, and when we get... Yeah, because we've got the green machine coming up later, but we'll do that when you get to it, if that's right.
Yeah.
So where do we start then, and what are you going to show us?
Right, so you need to cut out your materials first and your interfacing. There's a cutting out chart, so everything's there. On the templates, it gives you all your placements as well. So when I tell you to like to place this here, that's all written onto the templates as well. So I showed you a little bit about the quilting. So I just iron on some H640 onto the back of your velvet, and I use an ironing cloth on it. And
So the velvet was all right to press then, was it?
yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah, absolutely. It doesn't squash. It's a beautiful velvet because it's not a, it's a.
It's polyester, yes,
it's a
yes.
synthetic velvet, but it's beautiful. I mean, it feels absolutely gorgeous and looks stunning as well, and it's easier to manage. So I've ironed on the H640 on the back, and then literally with the sewing machine, I'm going to put this onto 04. So I'm going to move my needle as far over as I can. I don't know if you can see this. So I've just moved the needle as far to the left as I can.
Right.
And then what I do is, to get the squares, I just line up with the outer side of your foot onto the fabric. and I'm doing a slightly larger stitch length as well. Sorry, the other way around, this way. So it might be slightly different because obviously I was doing it at home, but
of course,
if you're doing it all on the same, I'm going to put it to about a 3. And then literally, if you keep your foot along the row that you've just done and go down. Now, you don't need to rule lines on it, anything like that. I just use the foot.
But also, that machine, if you don't want to, that one comes with a space guard. What
That's
am I
right,
saying?
yes,
A
like
guide.
a guide.
With the back, 'cause it's really funny because I was packing mine up yesterday because I'm taking it home for Christmas.
Yes.
Up north to Christmas. And I was packing all the things for Alex, and I came across the 2 guide bars that come with it.
Yeah. Oh, you can. So, and then you would just literally carry on. I'll just do one more row for you. But I didn't even put that on with it. I used a walking foot because I had it on to sew the rest of the bag up with. But you can do it with you can see it's just an ordinary foot.
But also the walking foot on that one comes with a guide bar as well.
It
so
does,
if you
yes, that's right.
Either,
so you can do that. But if you don't want to bother putting that on, just use the side, literally use the side of your foot and just go along. And then I did it all the way along one way and then turned the bag round and did it the other way. And it probably took me about 20 minutes to do all the
Brilliant.
side.
Now, did I need to cut it big? Because you know when you quilt a quilt,
yes,
it gets smaller.
I didn't. I wondered if it would, and it hasn't.
Okay, perfect.
So, no, it seems fine. So I didn't bother. The only thing, I think there's one piece that I've said, the pocket inside, because it's not quilted and it's loose, I've said if you're using the velvet, cut the velvet a little bit bigger, because sometimes when you're sewing it onto cotton, it's not so bad when you're sewing velvet to velvet, because it'll sort of almost stick a little bit.
Yeah.
But when you're sewing the cotton to the velvet, sometimes it will just move slightly. So make sure that you can pin it, but make sure you pin it in the seam allowance.
Of course, yeah.
Or clip it well so that you sort of it doesn't move too much.
Yes.
So that's what you need to do. If you're doing the cord, again, you can quilt it if you want to, but I didn't bother because I thought the cord was nice enough as it was. Before you quilt this and before you... Pardon me, I've got a hair in my mouth.
You're all right.
Yeah, I've got hair just stuck in my mouth. Before you quilt it, make sure your nap of the velvet's going in the right direction.
Right.
So when you're cutting it, make sure it's going down. And then you got it all in the right direction for you. So, yeah, that's the top, that's going down. So there's that one. Then with the cord, I've done it so that the lines are going down on the main bag and across on the pocket.
On this one, you're both going down.
But that one, I've got them both going down. So it's really, I mean, like all the patterns, I always say they're really customisable. So you can sort of do lots of different things with the kit that you've got. You can change it and swap it round. So I just thought it might look quite nice to have the 2 different ways.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, you can have them all going widthways or going horizontal. So I did it that way. So we start off first with the pocket. So I've quilted the pocket.
Fran thinks your stitching is ever so even. She could never do it like that. You can, Fran, just practice.
Absolutely.
Just practice.
Honestly, you really can. Right. So you've got your quilted pocket and we're going to put the studs on it. So I'm going to use the green machine.
OK, that's fine. Green machine, very quickly.
Yep.
We've got the green machine. Now, you may already have a green machine, in which case you can still buy the studs that we're using because they come as a separate packet. But we have the green machine on its own here. So what happens when it arrives, you have to screw the handle onto it and you do have to slide the comfort thing on. 157, no, it's not 157, 57.99. And you get a free downloadable pattern with it. Now, are we allowed to say?
Yes, you can.
From January, your free downloadable pattern will be?
From me.
From Sandy. From Sandy. The one today isn't, but it's
No.
from I can't remember which design it is now, but it's a really lovely pattern you get with it.
Beautiful pattern.
It's a downloadable pattern you get. It'll be emailed to you once you bought this. So that's your green machine there at $57.99.
Right.
Oh yeah, if you've seen its other price, it's because we normally bundle it with some. That's just the green machine on its own. Because if you're doing Sandy's project, you don't need all the other things. You can work towards those.
Yeah.
You might just want to do it for now, for Sandy's things. So,
And once you've got it, you'll find so many things to do with it. You suddenly think, oh, I can put a stud in there, or oh, I can put a little eyelet in there, or I can put something fancy on here. So there's so many things that you can get with it. It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. So we're going to put these beautiful pyramids.
I just need to do these first.
Oh, sorry.
What size pyramids have you got?
I've got the large ones.
The larger
here, so
ones
I'm doing the
there.
larger ones.
Here you go. Now, special deal as well on these. So you get, I don't know how many you're getting, it doesn't say. You get the die to put them in, so the actual thing you put in your green machine, and you've got 100 bronze, 100 gold, 100 silver, and 100 gunmetal grey. So 1, 2, 3, 400 plus your dies. Right? Wait till you see this price. And you get the box as well. We haven't put it in this, you get this as well. $39.99, $39.99. You get 100, 100, 100, 100, 400 in total, plus your dies. That's a bit out of proportion, that picture, because it makes the dies look humongous on there. Yeah, you do need a green machine. You can't use these without the green machine. You can do the bag without the studs on if you want to, but if you're going to do the studs, you do need the green machine. So that's why we've done like this, because hundreds of you have bought green machines from us. So you don't want to be buying a whole bundle every time. Okay, so too many people got that in their baskets. I had these on with Dave last time he was on, right? And they absolutely flew out. There's too many people got those in their baskets now. Do you want me to show you them? Sorry, I'm talking about pyramids.
Well, I watched it last time he was on with those, and I thought, and I was in the middle of designing this bag, and I thought, oh, I love those. They're a bit sort of, is it Valentino Rockstar style?
Yeah.
And I thought they'd look lovely.
Did you already have these?
No, I didn't have those ones. So I got them especially for this bag.
Okay, those are going to sell out. Those are about to sell out. We have got them in the 6 mil. So you get 200 of each here. These are much, much smaller. These are much, much smaller. Here you go. Look, so you get 200 silver, 200 bronze, 200 gold, 200 gunmetal grey, and the die to put them in. Right, 5802 these are. Yeah. Hannah's got a secret that she's kind of going, oh, God, oh. Okay, so in prep, she said to Sandy, why are these more expensive? And she said, could you get more? Could you get 200 of each and everything? Didn't realise in prep that they go for the same price as the big ones.
That's such
matching the price of the big ones. Now, obviously, these are going to look completely different on this bag because you might lose them a little bit in the corduroy. They might be a little bit too small to go in the corduroy. But imagine what else you could do with those.
Or you could put more of them on the velvet.
Yeah.
So you could sort of do, a couple of layers.
Oh, yes,
along
definitely.
Like
I just like to be up front with
I
them.
think you'd
I think they might be too small for the corduroy, but the velvet. Oh, yeah, 4 together you could do on the corduroy. I don't think you'd do them on the corduroy, though. Hannah, here you go. Well, Hannah's saying she'd do it like this.
Would they get lost in the... Oh, no.
No.
No, they probably...
Hannah knows best. So she's saying if you did 4, I don't know how close you could get. Yeah. I just want you to see them on the corduroy. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yes.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yes.
It's a different look. That's what it is, yeah. I'd be rubbish with this. I've got such fat sausage fingers. Anyway, they're very popular, though. Very, very popular. You need a green machine to put them in, obviously. You might already have a green machine. Oh, more people, way too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many. So you get the die. You do get the die. This is called the die. That's to put them in with. And then you get 200 silver, 200 bronze, 200 gold, 200... I'm sure they're called black, but they're like gunmetal grey, those. But there's way too many people got them in their baskets. If you want it, check out. 13, that's a good saving, isn't it? $39.99. Right, now I've got one other. Now, this is the one I kind of go for. You could go bling.
Yes.
You could go bling if you want.
I put that on my cloud bag.
Yes,
those ones.
yeah.
Yes.
But look, these are gorgeous. I'm just going to have to shut that up all over the place. These are your chamois rubellite, Santa Maria aquamarine, emerald, ruby, tanzanite. They're not real. They're paste, obviously. Black diamond, rose de France, amethyst, kunzite, morganite, What was that one? What was that one that gives you every single colour? Something topaz that gives you all those amazing colours. Anyway, $39.99. How many do I get? Sorry, in there. What does it say? So you get the die to put them in. These are different. These are studs. $39.99. There's lots in there if you look at all the different colours anyway. So again, you need the green machine to put them in. But again, they're going to look very... Look at this. Let me get a red.
Those on the velvet would look gorgeous.
That's on the corduroy there. On the velvet, it would look amazing, wouldn't they?
I love a bit of bling on mine.
Yeah.
I love those ones.
Beautiful. Again, loads of you there. Loads of you there for those. You get 20 of each colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 260. 260 studs. Oh, wrong graphics. That's not the right graphics. Sorry, has anyone bought it? Right, you've got it in baskets. Don't check out. Do not check out. That's the right one. Oh, and you're saving £14.86. You're saving $14.86. Acrylic Diamante rivets. It's the same price, but don't worry, nobody... Oh, right. Now, somebody just checked out, right? You've checked out on these. That's the right thing. That's the right thing. Do not check out if you put the other one in your basket, because that's nothing to do with it. That's fine. Oh. So you get 130. You get 130 diamonds. No, that's fine. 130 diamantes you get in there, plus the die. 130. But you are saving £14.86. Right. So shall we carry on then?
Yes. So I'm going to show you how to put them on.
Brilliant.
So once you've quilted your front pocket, you want to put them on now. So you need to do it at least an inch down when you're putting it on, because you're going to have to sew the lining onto it and also do a top stitch along there as well. So start it at least an inch down. Now, you don't need to put a hole in them or anything. There's no backing to these either. So you put your die into the bottom one. So you put your little pyramid, you put it upside down into the little bit at the bottom.
Okay, we're just coming into that.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, camera, there you go.
So you've got it in there.
Yeah.
And this is the top one. So just find the little screw hole there.
No, this
Why
way.
is it? I can always do it at home and then you can't do it here. There we go. And just screw that one on. Now, this one's just to sort of fasten it together. There's nothing that goes in that one at all.
Right.
So you've only got the one.
So the prongs squidge into the fabric.
They squidge into the... That's why I do it now.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Dave. I said, I don't know if they'll work on cord. Will they be thick enough? And he said, give them a go. And they did. They were brilliant. So now you want to do it so that it's on the velvet. So you want to put it in velvet side down.
Yeah.
With that little dot, which is like an inch, just on the edge of your die at the top here.
Yeah.
And then literally...
So how much force did you have to use? Because people think, because it looks like a big industrial machine.
Hardly any.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I only used one hand, and that was sort of leaning over doing it like that. So there you go. So you've got it in.
That's it.
And then you'll just sort of carry on going all the way up. So I sort of tend to measure. I measured mine out, but from the back so that you're doing it along. So measure an inch down. And because you've got a slight curve on your pocket, just get a little ruler and measure an inch down and then measure it. I measured it about 2 inches up. To sort of space them out.
Yeah.
So I'll do one more. So literally you get the little pyramid and pop it in the die. Now it'll drop right down to the bottom so you can't see it. So it's flush at the top there. You can't feel any of the little prongs that are sticking out. Then you want to do face side down, pop it in, and then literally, there you go. And those are, and you can't feel that.
No?
It's so smooth on that side.
No.
See, I've got woolly jumper on.
Oh.
So you've got nothing that's sticking out on that side
Brilliant.
at all. There you go. And then literally you would just go all the way along with that.
Okay.
So I won't put any more in. There we go. So now we're going to sew this on. So I'm going to...
Now, is that just the line? You're not putting any interfacing onto anything?
No, I've just put the interfacing onto the back
The
of it, which I've
840 on
thrown
there,
off.
but no interfacing on.
No, you can do it. If you wanted it as a firmer pocket, you could certainly put some interfacing on. And this is where I always say to people, do make it your own, really.
Yeah, but also it's a slouch bag, isn't it? You don't want it to
This is it. You don't want it to be too. Now I've done it so it's just a little bit bigger there.
I've had a message in saying, here we go.
Yeah.
Hello, is there any way to make the straps longer on the bag? Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I've given you a rough measurement for what I would do the bags as. They're all folded over, so you want the width of the bag times 4. So that's the width of the size of the bag. And if you want to make them a little bit thinner, you can do. And then literally you would just cut it for the length that you would. And you've got enough of the material left over that you can make
Oh, okay,
longer.
perfect. So that's what this is your pattern.
That's right, yes. I don't have a template for the bag. It's
No.
just cutting out inches for it, really. And I always say that's what I have got on.
So there'd be enough of the velvet or the cord in there to do that?
To make it longer,
Yeah,
yes.
perfect.
And if you wanted it really long, you could probably even sew some together so you had like a seam in the middle before you did it as
Definitely.
well. So,
Definitely.
yeah, really do it your own width, length, whatever. I mean, I liked it. It just sort of went over and just sort of caught in there, and I liked it that length. But please make it your own length, definitely. That's no problem at all. Right, so I'm just going to clip along the top and clip along the base as well. Don't clip down the sides.
So just the top and the bottom?
Just the top and the bottom.
Oh, the bottom doesn't go into the seam or anything?
No, no.
Okay.
It just sort of, because we've got quite a big base on the bottom of it, it just sort of sits on the side of it.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to move that back to, is it 03, isn't it? 03? That's the middle. There we go. And I'm just, that's fine. And we're just going to sew along. Whoops. I heard that you have a grounding sheet that you sleep on.
Say it again.
I heard you have a grounding sheet that you sleep on.
Yes.
I've been looking into them. What do you think of them?
Well, I don't know. First of all, I thought the one I'd bought it said double bed size, so I presumed it was going to come as a fitted sheet the size double bed. It's just a long, thin strip.
Oh, right.
And then you read it, and you only need it to touch this much of your bare flesh.
Oh, right, really?
So it doesn't matter, it's a strip.
Yes,
I have it going across the bed. sort of
Yeah.
thing. But the first few nights I put it down, I had the best night's sleep I'd had for ages, but very, very vivid dreams.
Gosh, yes.
Then I washed it,
Yes.
and then I put it back on, and I was like, oh, it's not working anymore. But then I got back into it, sort of thing. But I don't know if it's making me feel...
Because it's meant to make you feel wonderful, isn't it?
And
Yes,
I
yes.
don't know if it's because I'm just old and tired, or whether I'm not giving it enough.
Well, isn't that what you want to use it for when you're old and tired? Because that's
Yeah.
why I want to use it.
No, but I don't feel any different to
But you
being
do-
old and
that's
tired.
right,
That's
yes.
the problem.
Yeah, because
So
you
I
buy
can't-
it
I
because you
don't
are
know.
old and tired.
Anyway, I saw another one.
Yes.
That it covers your whole bed.
Yes.
But the thing is, you have to sleep on it, right? And I like to have clean... You know what I mean? It's kind of like...
Oh, so you actually sleep, you don't put your...
I put it underneath the sheet,
Yes,
thing, and
yeah.
then I read the instructions. You're supposed to have it on your sheet.
Oh, on the sheet.
So then this other one I saw was a fitted sheet, the actual size of a double bed.
Yes.
And it says you only need to be on it for 15 minutes a day. And I
Oh,
thought
right.
what I might do is buy one for the other bed, lie on
on
it
it.
for 15 minutes when I get in.
Yeah.
I know, it's turning into... It's another... If I go home, they'll go, oh, another John Scott fad. Oh, what fad is it this year, John?
I love it. Do you know, I was looking into those
Yeah.
only the other day, and when I heard you say you had, I thought, I've got to ask
Yeah,
you.
well, if sleep was anything to go by, the first few nights I had it. Well, now I have good night's sleep, so apart from the fact that Luther's not very well and he keeps throwing up uppers. Now, somebody mentioned saying, is it the grounding sheet that's upsetting him?
Oh.
Don't think it is, because I think he was doing it before that. But then someone else said it's the dry food, and he's eating a lot of dry food at the moment, so maybe I'll take the dry food
Food up.
away, just give him wet food and see what
Bless him.
happens.
How old is he?
And the worming, got to worm.
Yeah, I know. Now I've got to fleas, yeah. I know my little grand puppy was very poorly.
Oh.
Last weekend, he was being sick and squealing when they picked him up.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Luther doesn't do that. Luther's perfectly happy. It's just every night he suddenly starts chucking up.
Oh, so I do worry, I know, because he's my little grandpuppy, because I'm never going to have any grandchildren, so he's my... Not with our lot.
Oh.
Right, there we go. Now, what I didn't do first...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, put the magnetic snap on. Now, you don't have to use a magnetic snap, but I have done on here, and I've done it on those ones as well. Just popped a little magnetic snap, as you can see. Can you bring it over?
Yeah.
So I just put... Oh, shall I bring it back a bit?
Bring it to
Yeah,
where
there
you
we
are.
go.
Perfect, yeah.
So I've just put a magnetic snap on there. So what
Yeah.
you want to do is you want to put one part of it just onto the lining before you sew it together like I've done,
Yeah.
and then pop the other piece on. And again, you've got the placement for those on your template.
Brilliant.
So, and there's instructions on how to put your magnetic snaps on. So you've got, I'll go through it very quickly.
Yeah. But you don't have to put the magnet if you don't
You
want one.
don't? No, not at all. So it comes in 2 pieces. So you've got like a male and a female part.
Yeah.
And I put the slimmer part on the front of the bag and the thicker part on the main part of the bag.
Right.
So you would just find, you can still do it even if you've, because I've done it a few times, so find the centre and then you want to put...
But you're only going through the
magnetic
lining,
snap.
you're not going through the whole thing.
No, this is it. So if you do make a mistake like me, put it on there, then you want to do little snips. I just did tiny little
Now,
snips.
Jan said she put her grounding sheet on yesterday. She had very strange dreams, but her other half said no different. It takes longer for men. Thick-skinned, you see.
So I'm going to turn this the right side out. And then where I've got those 2 little holes, I'm going to pop this in here. And so you see, you can still do it even if you've sewn it
Yeah,
up
it is,
and
yeah,
made a
yeah.
mess
In
like
the
I did.
instructions, it's
and
to
then
do it before,
to do
isn't
it
it?
before. Then you can put a little bit of interfacing over there as well, or a little bit of duct tape, just so that it doesn't rub.
OK, if
because
you
it's
move
on-
just slightly to your right, shows that again.
Right.
You go
So-
to your right, to your right, to your right,
that's
to your
my
right, to your right. There you go.
So if you can
Where
see,
is
I've
it?
just...
There it is.
There. And you put it on there. And if you've got so like a fray material, sometimes when I've done the little snips on it, I'll put fray check on there as well. Sometimes I'll put a little piece of interfacing on the lining if you don't want it to come through. But that would be fine.
We've got the snap in silver and in gold. That's the silver one that's in the graphics at the moment.
And I've pinked the top and bottom, so we're going to give that a good iron, and then...
I was going to say, your iron, you haven't touched your iron for so long.
I know it's gone
yourself
off. I know I won't, because we're running out of... So there we go. So that's the right way up. So then once we've given that a good iron, you want to place it over the top, and you're going to do it about an inch up.
Right.
From the
I
bits
see.
here.
Yeah.
So
now, when
what
you
we'll-
press it, do we see that pink line, or do you press it
No,
so the
you'll
velvet...
press it so that you don't.
Yep.
If you do, I mean, some of those linings are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, you could actually do it so that you do have a bit of that lining shown. So you've got sort of, especially, I love the sort of Japanese.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. If I had that, I'd have put a little stripe along there just so you can see it a little bit nicer. Like, how nice would that look if you had that?
Oh, Marina's having a tough time this Christmas. She said, I'm watching you, a bit broken today, so I'm watching you. We're sending you lots and lots of love, Marina. Lots and lots of love. June said, I thought a grounding sheet was something to do with tents.
Yeah.
I could say something very rude then, but I won't.
So once you find it, you also want to top stitch along here as well. So we're going to top stitch along here. So I've top stitched along there. And then you want to put it, as I said, about an inch up. Again, placements all in there.
Uh-huh.
Then you can pin it on, but this velvet is very, what's the word for it? Forgiving.
Yeah.
So when you put a pin in it, sometimes if you put a pin in velvet, you'd be able to see it afterwards, like especially PUs and things like that. But it really isn't too bad. And if you can try and do it in the line that you would sew along as well, you really won't see it. So you'd pin along the bottom here and sew that on. And then I normally do like a basting stitch down the side here. And if you've got any extra sort of little bits of lining, just trim those off. Again, it's because it's moved slightly with the velvet. You'll find the cord won't as much. So we need to sew along there, baste down there, and then you can find out where your popper is on the main part of the bag and add the other part of the popper here. So I sort of tend to lift it up and put a little mark there. But there is also a placement again on the template. But if you want to sort of just make sure you put it in exactly the right place. And that's the front of the bag.
Excellent. Beck says I should get an angled bowl for Luther, because if they swallow better, it's on an angle.
Our Percy has. He's got an angle.
Oh, has he? Oh,
and slightly raised up as well. If
slightly raised up and on an angle. Makes
and
them
then
swallow.
much better for them, much better.
And then Jan lost her Cocker Spaniel yesterday. She was 15 years old, feeling very sad watching you. Oh, Jan, sending lots of love. Sending lots of love.
They're just part of the family, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's just, when you lose a pet. I had a cat that was 21 and I had to take it to the vets. And I was in fact, so much so my vet wouldn't let me stay in with me. She said, you can go out. She said, you're in such a state. She
Oh, no.
threw me out because I was absolutely mortified that we'd lost my...
When I had to have Norman and Ellie put to sleep, I was sobbing, the vet was sobbing, because he'd been seeing him for, all that time. And I went out and all the ladies in reception were all crying. And it was just horrendous. Anyway, we won't get sad.
No,
we're not going to get sad, because we'll carry on. What are you going to show us now?
I'm going to show you the inside pocket now. So we've got an inside pocket, which I can't find, it's here. There we go. So on the inside pocket...
Bring it to where you are.
Right, let me bring it over here. Yeah. So I thought, how can I do something a bit different for an inside pocket? Because you've got ones with zips on it, you've got just an ordinary patch pocket, and I thought they'd be quite nice to just put a little flap on it, and then it would keep things quite safe. So often if you had a big pocket like this, you would sort of sew down the middle to stop it flapping. But I thought if you wanted to put something bigger in there, you don't want to sort of sew down it. So I thought, right, I'll put a little flap on the top of it. And again, I've used one of my Green Machine snaps on here.
Yeah.
That are brilliant for putting on. So to put that on, and again, you could put that on both sides of the inside pocket if you wanted, or just a patch pocket.
Yeah.
We've got 2 pieces of material, and again, this is where I've said, because I've not lined this, interfaced it at all, I've made the lining slightly bigger when I sewed it on than the velvet. So, and then you pop your velvet on, right sides together, sew round it.
Yeah.
Little opening gap at the bottom, turn it round, and you've got this. Then I'm going to do a top stitch just along the top. So again, I'm going to just raise that to about a 3, and I'm just going to do a top stitch along here. Oops. There we go.
Red cord bundle, very, very popular.
I love that red cord. I think it's beautiful.
Single figures, once you've all checked out on that one. Single figures.
There we go. Now, I don't bother sewing the opening gap up. Just make sure it's gone back up neat and flush with it all, and iron over that. So then we want to take one of the pieces of the lining. Oops. And we've found the middle of it here, so we've got to make sure you can tell the right way up because it's got the loop in it, the little cutout. So again, placement is in your patterns, but for ease, I'm just going to do it in half and pop it on, and then I'm going to just pin that to the lining. And then this is when you will sew up your turning gap. So that's sewn up there. So we'll pin that all the way around. Are you all ready for Christmas, John?
Yep.
Are you good?
Well, I say that, but half the presents I've ordered haven't arrived. So I'm being positive because they've got today and tomorrow and Tuesday to arrive, haven't they? So.
Although it's funny, I heard you saying you're going to Knutsford service station.
I am.
Now, that was very close to where I used to live in Manchester.
Oh, yes, yes.
And when we were little, it was one of the first service stations to open.
Oh, was it?
And a Sunday afternoon trip for us was to go to Knutsford service
station.
Have a cup of tea and drive home again.
Now. Obviously not been done up since then. But
that was about 67 or something.
Oh, okay.
So it was a long while ago.
Is it Sandbach, the one before?
That's right,
That's that's only open till 1 o'clock.
Oh, right.
1:30 or something like that. Yes. So, no, 1 o'clock it must be.
Yeah.
So you have to go to Knutsford if you want a coffee.
Knutsford used to be lovely. Right, so at the top, I'm just going to do... Oh, it won't go reverse for me. But normally I would do it... I don't know why it won't do reverse on me.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It wouldn't... Oh, it wouldn't... There we go. It wouldn't go on a reverse for me. And this stitching is terrible because I'm doing it very quickly to try and get as many techniques in as I can for you. So, yeah, at the front... The start and the end, I would always put a reverse stitch in there.
Yes.
Just because that's where the pressure bit is when you're pulling on your pocket. So you want to make sure you've got it and then go over, make sure you're sewing enough or low enough so that you go over where the closing gap is.
I think we need to get James Melner into that one because Catherine had trouble with reversing.
Oh, really? Yes.
Well, yeah.
Oh, so it's not just me.
Not you.
That's okay. There we go.
Whilst you're stitching that, can I'm just seeing the time. I'll go through the bundles if that's all right. The green velvet one. Yeah, the red one. I haven't got the red one. So the red corduroy, you're getting a metre of the red corduroy, a metre of that gorgeous peacocky lining, and your instructions, $37.99. When you've checked out the single figures on that one. So that's that one there. That picture doesn't do it any justice. Oh, but now there are more people in baskets and we've got stock off for that one. So if you want that one, you need to check out. Green velvet now, which is one Sandy's actually sewing now. So you get 1 metre of your green velvet, gorgeous. Now the pattern sold out completely. So the only way to get the pattern now is in the bundles. So this one you get the pattern, you get the 1 metre of the green velvet and 1 metre of the pink splodge. Beautiful, that's 100% cotton, that's polyester velvet. That's that one. Then the other velvet one is the blue one, which is this one here. So you get 1 metre of the blue velvet, 1 metre of the passion fruit and the instructions. $34.99. Beautiful. Then I've got corduroy. I've got the green corduroy to do this one, the moss green one to do that one. Very popular, this one. So you get 1 metre of the green corduroy, 1 metre of the Japanese fabric, and you get the instruction. Oh, sold out. No, sold out, that one. No, that's right, sold out, that one. And then we've got the chestnut one, which is this one. Roasting on an open fire. Thank you. Should if you join in, I'll just get louder.
Oh, yeah.
$37.99 for your chestnut and your lovely butterfly print there. Was it a moth? Plus your instructions. Instructions on their own, completely sold out. Well done, Sandy. Right, carry on.
Right, so I've then made the pocket sort of closure in the same way. So right sides together, left a little opening gap at the top, and that's where you'll sew it along. If you want to put your snap on, you can put a snap on the one side and then put it on the other side, and so you've got a little snap. Or you can just sort of leave it so that it just goes over. You could put a button on there. So I've said you could either put a button, a magnetic snap, or a little snap. If you've got your green machine, use your snaps with it. That's what I normally do. So that's that one done. Then we want to go and put the zip on it. So for the zip, I've done one side of on this one here.
Lovely.
So we can see, I've pinned that to there.
Well, be careful on the red bundle now. You know the green corduroy one's sold out. Be careful because the red one's going that way as well.
So I put one side of the zip on. So I've added a little zip tab to either side of here. Now, on the zips, there's on the bottom of it, I think it's like a little plastic bit that goes across it, isn't there? I cut that off.
Right.
So I cut it off because if you catch that on your sewing machine, you will lose your needle.
Yes.
But you can go over the zipper teeth because they are plastic. Just go over them really carefully and do a slightly wider stitch on it.
Lovely.
So I just cut little bits of material out for the tab, fold it under by at least ½ inch, sew it on, and then sew it on either side. Then it doesn't matter what length they are. I fold the zip that I've got left in half and make sure that the half goes into the half of the bag here, and then clip it on. So I've clipped that on and then sewn it together, and we've got one side on. So then to get the other side on, I'm going to get the other side of the cord, because a lot of people go, oh, zips, but they are quite easy once you get going with them. So you want to measure up at the side here, so not the end bit, make sure that's on. And then you can use fabric glue if you've got it, you could use quilter's tape, but I do like, on a big chunky zip, I do like to put a pin in it. I feel it just holds it, especially because when you're going to put the lining on the other side as well, you can just sort of alter it a little bit. So I'm going to pin it along this side. Then we're going to flip the whole thing over so you've got your lining right sides up, and get your lining piece and put that on, and then line that up again with the zip. So you want to line it up, there you go, with the side of that and the zip at the top. And then I just take out the pins and I pin it together again. I go along, just take my pins out, or as I go along, just add a few more into it. And pin it quite close to the teeth, because then that gives you sort of like that little ridge there, which you can see, so you can sew quite close to it. And you want to put a zipper foot on your machine. And you want to do just a regular stitch size, but try and move your needle over as much as you can, as far as it will go over, so you can get it sewn as close as you can to those teeth. There you go.
Lovely. Kat says, sorry I'm late. It's very exhausting working with Santa.
Oh.
Why aren't you working with him today? Surely today's be a busy day.
So you'd sew that on using a zipper foot.
Yep.
As you're sewing it along, you'll find inside, you'll need to go into the lining bit and just move the zip out of the way when you're sewing and then zip it back up again.
Yeah.
Then when that's sewn on, you want to open it out again, iron it on both sides, bring those two over, and then you want to top stitch along here like we've done on this side.
Brilliant.
And then it's a matter of folding the two together. So you want to fold the outer two and the lining two. Now we'll ignore the lining for a bit and just do with the bag. We're going to sew down here, all the way across the bottom on the other side. And I normally use about a good 1/2 inch seam because you want to catch that pocket in there as well. Okay, then when you've done that, you're going to box the corners, which will tell you how to box the corners.
Okay.
And then you want to box the top corner as well, but don't sew it. Because then once it's boxed, you're going to open up the zip. In fact, open up your zip before you do it, but open up your zip. And then you're going to take your handle. Oops, it's a bit hard because I've got pins in here, sorry. So anyway, you would open it up, then you'd take the handle, put it inside where that boxed corner is, and then take it just out and then box it. Then do the same on the other side, but where the boxed corner is, you fold it together with here, and then you can turn it all right sides out so it makes it nice and neat inside.
So has the lining got a hole in it then?
No, because you'll sew that right across.
Oh, okay.
And then pull it out.
No, when you pull it through.
Yeah.
The lining hasn't got you haven't got a turning.
You've got a turning gap. Yes, sorry. So you've got a turning gap in the bottom. So this one you'd sew straight across. This one you leave a turning gap.
Perfect.
So that you can do. But you don't do that until you've done this and put your handle in. And because of the boxing of the corners at the top to try and make it neat.
Yeah. Perfect. Brilliant. 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 Well timed. Right. The only other thing I need to recap is the green machine. £57.99, £57.99. That's for the green machine on its own. No dyes, no nothing, just the green machine. So lots of those are gone today. Oh, in fact, I've only got 7 left. I've only got 7 left on their own. Lovely. Then the big studs that Sandy used is gone. But we still got the little pyramids. 58 something these were, weren't they? 58 now, how much? 2p, £58 and 2p. You get 200 of each of, that's right, isn't it? 200 of each of the different colours, plus the dye to put them in with, £39.99. Very, very popular. It comes like this in the plastic box and everything. Now, I'm not sure if they come from us or they come from Dave. They drop ship.
I think so.
Well, just checking. And then, while we're checking, I'll just do these because I'm way over the time. We've got the Diamante paste studs. Very, very popular, these. £39.99, saving £14.86.
You can put those on all sorts of things, those. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're not belly button studs, though.
No.
Don't try and put them in your belly button. They come directly from Dave. All this comes directly from Dave. He's in at the beginning of next year, because I already saw him on my breakdown. Right, don't go anywhere. So, thank you, Sandy. We'll see you in an hour. We're doing the Scrappy Bear in an hour. Right, Bella Tap is up next, doing a brand new... I keep saying Alice in Wonderland, don't mean Alice in Wonderland. Wizard of Oz. Not wicked. Wizard of Oz panels. And they're taken from the original, and they're quite dark. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So, yes, we're missing the Wicked Witch of the West.
You can't say that.
Where is she?
Debbie.
Oh, Debbie. I'm talking about
She's at
Debbie,
the
obviously.
chateau.
She's at the chateau.
She is at
Is
the
she
chateau.
decorating the tree? L'arbre. Isn't that a tree? Arbre. Yeah, l'arbre.
L'arbre Noël.
L'arbre Noël.
There you go.
Can you imagine? Is it in the Grand Salon?
It is in the Grand Salon.
Have you, when were you last there?
A couple of weeks ago.
Oh, so a couple of weeks ago. You haven't seen full-on Christmas yet there.
Oh, no, we were doing Christmas.
Oh, okay.
We were
So it's
getting
all up
everything
there.
ready and,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah. So it was good.
So now this is We don't need Debbie, do we really? No, what I'm trying to say is, we're lovely. It's lovely to see you, and it's not. Debbie's like lounging in her grand salon with the Labra Noel, and we're working the way it should be, isn't it? Let's go on before I dig any more holes. So you are Bella Tapp.
I am, yes.
And you are within the Debbie Moore empire. Where are you sitting? What's your job?
So I work mostly on the fabric. I'm a designer by trade. That's what I did when I went to college. And I've sort of taken on all the sewing and the fabric because I know how to design and I know how to lay out fabric panels. And yeah, that's me really.
But also your design goes beyond that because you used to design jewellery as well, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
So it's been. So you went to uni and college and did design.
I did three-dimensional design, majoring in jewellery.
Oh.
And I ended up. My first job was working on Bond Street.
Oh,
so
very nice.
Fine jewellery.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then I did that for 12, 13 years before I had my children.
Right.
And then I had children, and I kept designing because I kept doing stuff for the school, and I painted murals and tattoos.
Well, also it doesn't stop, does it? If you've got a designer streak in you, it's not going to stop, is it?
No, absolutely. And I love designing. I love drawing. You know, that's just me.
Do you do drawing, like for yourself, do you do drawing with a pad and a pencil and things like that?
Everything. Everything.
You do all sorts?
I do all sorts.
Oh, OK, because I've got a friend who says he's a drawer or an artist, but he only has an iPad and a stick. And he doesn't draw on paper or anything like that. He just does everything on an iPad.
So originally, I loved doing portrait work, and I would do it with pencil, but I can do it with charcoal. I then learned how to use acrylic paints, then watercolour paints, then inks.
Why haven't you gone on Portrait Artist of the Year? I could be your model.
Day. Yeah, maybe one day.
I love that show. I'm not. Yes. I mean, I'm creative, but I cannot paint or draw or anything like that. But I adore portraits and the landscape. And it's really weird. It absolutely fascinates me how you can get like a bit of blue and do that, and then you think, oh, that's not blue on your face, and then you look at the painting and you go. Oh my God, it's like a photograph. It's just incredible. I admire people.
But I also do digital art as well.
Right,
so I use Photoshop, Illustrator, Procreate, the whole
I think with the way the world works, you have to now. You can't just go, oh, I'm an artist, it'll take me 6 months to do this painting. You have to be able to do things. Yeah, exactly. Right, so let's start. So we're starting with this. So what is this then here?
So this is the Wiz of Oz quilt stroke wall hanging panel.
Right.
So you can actually make it into a wall hanging, or you can make it into what I've done here, which is the quilt.
Right.
So you've got all your pieces. You've got your horizontal strips for your sashing. This is one long piece on the panel, so you can use that. It's actually a piece that I've divided in two, so you've got this lace pattern. You've also got squares with the picture images in as well.
Right.
And then I've used the fat quarters or the fatter quarters to do some of these plain squares.
So I'll show you the pattern in a minute. So apart from this fabric and this fabric, which are blue half meters, this is all either the panel or the 5-inch squares or the fatter quarters.
Well, the 5-inch squares are actually on the panel.
Oh, OK. Let's hope. Shall we open it?
So, yeah.
Well, you're going to have to do hold it up and everything. So hang on, how much is this? 19.99. This is a massive panel for 19.99.
It's a big panel, and you can do so much with it. So, as I say, you can do it as a quilt, or if you just want to do a wall hanging, you can do that. So you could use this as your main feature.
Yeah.
You could actually, there is just about enough to do this around the edge and have that.
Oh, as a border.
As a border. You can split this. You've got these squares.
Oh, so that's not from they're not from the 5-inch square panel. They're actually on this panel.
They're on this panel.
And then you've cut those squares, or those squares and
These
that.
are from the fatter quarters.
Oh, OK, right, fine.
This strip is what gives you this strip. And this
OK, let's pop it down. Okay. So now, and also you get, this is free, isn't it?
Yeah, that's free because it's just a serving suggestion, so it's not as technical as a
serving suggestion.
A serving suggestion.
Like fish fingers, packets of fish fingers where you put big green with it.
It's not as technical as a pattern, but it's giving you an idea of how to put it together, how to construct it.
So that's what you've made there. That's your
made.
Idea of what you could do with it.
Exactly.
Right, talk to me about these characters, because I mentioned earlier, because that to me, I was shocked when you said that's the Wicked Witch of the West daughter.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like, so where are these, I mean, obviously they're Debbie Moore designs, but where have the initial ideas come from then?
So the original book, that is where the Wizard of Oz sort of stemmed from, was written by a chap called L.K. Baum, and he wrote it, and I think in the 1920s. And he wrote a whole series, so there's 14 books altogether. And they tell a different story. And Disney obviously took that story and then made it Disney.
Into Disney, yeah.
So
exactly.
it's slightly different. Even the original with Judy Garland is not quite the same as the original books. And so this is Debbie Moore's interpretation of the Wizard of Oz, or the world of Oz, that story that was created in those books.
Right.
So the characters are not as... they're not the same as the Disney characters.
No. Galinda's not in a big blue frock or anything.
No.
There's no Galinda, I suppose, is there? Is there a good witch? Is this a good witch?
Yeah, so that's the good witch.
Right.
And then you've obviously still got those elements. You've got Toto, the lion, and the Scarecrow and the Tin Man. So you've got those elements, and you've got... She is the Wicked Witch, but it's, it's a different interpretation.
Now, who's done these, Debbie? You or the team effort?
The team has done these.
So as a team effort, this is your interpretation of those original stories.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And then when we put these fabric panels together, I've actually made sure I've colour picked the right colours. I love this sort of blue and gold combination. Mm-hmm. The complementary colours just work really well, particularly with this burnt orange as well. You've got 3 colours there that work perfectly.
Yeah.
And then I've put this faux gold edging around, and I've put this fancy gold edging around here as well. And then you create all the characters and you tie it all in together. I love the daisies, so I've brought the daisies into this main section here.
Oh, yes.
And then all of these pieces, you've got a couple of repeats. So you've got a couple of the lions.
3 lions.
Yeah, but that one's different because it's got a yellow background.
Oh, right.
So
yeah.
You can mix and match. You've got the Tin Man here.
The Tin Man's very... what's it called? Is it steampunk kind of look? It's kind of different to what we know, isn't it? Sort of
Yes, absolutely. And you've got him here. He's got a yellow background, and his tin is slightly different, so he's a bit goldy there.
Yeah.
So can't do much to
Day
change
wear,
the colour of the
evening
lower.
wear.
Yeah.
And then your main panel here, which
main
if you could do
panel.
whatever you wanted with the main panel as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, lovely as a quilt, but absolutely perfect. You could do a wall hanging. Think of a child's reading corner, something like that. In a school.
Well,
or
it's
at
like
home.
you say, lots of our ladies and gents at home are creative.
Yes.
So you don't say, oh, you have to make this out of it.
Exactly.
You can take that and do what you want with it, basically.
Absolutely.
So, and then those of us who are a bit stunted with the kind of, because but sometimes I can look at a pile of fabric and go, I don't know what to do with it. Even as it's even somebody who does it as a job, I can't always think. And sometimes it's nice for somebody to go, all these blues and golds go together, all of this goes together, you can make this out of it.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So,
yes.
what are you saying, Hannah, my love? Oh, yeah. Nice to have to have things to go together, and you can just make anything you want to out of them.
And
sort of thing.
this is
just a really
it.
lovely
So
thing to do.
everything in this collection, even the purples and the greens and the blues and the golds, they all work together because you will find elements of the purple and the green in here. If you look at this witch, she has got green.
Right.
So this is tucked in here, but it means that when you look at the fatter quarters, even the purple and the green fatter quarters would work really well with this colourway as well.
Brilliant.
So, everything is connected, everything works well together. You've got different colours in. You've got blue flowers here that tie in with the blue of the dress.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it. If you wanted a creative project, you've got to start here.
Yes,
you've
exactly.
got
Exactly.
sort
So
of-
no matter where you are in levels of creativity,
Yes.
whether you're just beginning or whether you've known it for years and you know everything there is to know about colour, it's something for us all to start with, something you can get cut up and make whatever you want out of it.
Absolutely.
I cannot believe how big a panel it is for $19.99, because that's not a $19.99 panel, is it? It's absolutely vast. So you've got your massive, huge picture there.
That's the biggest picture we've done.
I was going to
on
say
the
it's
panel.
bigger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got your 4 feature pictures there.
Yeah.
You've got your big piece of lace here.
Yeah.
You've got your blue dot with your daisies on here.
Yeah.
You've got your 5-inch squares down here.
Yeah.
You've got more 5-inch squares up there.
And then you've even got...
A line of blue there to do with what you want. What are you saying, Han? Yeah, she wants us to hold it up again, yeah.
So the detail is absolutely phenomenal. When you think this is the... I'll explain. This is the same artwork as this. So you've got that amount of detail in this size, but you've also got that amount of crispness in this size.
Yes.
And that's what's amazing, is the actual detail of the artwork and all these little bits, the patch on the trousers, the rope, it's all the detail that brings it together.
And I say this every time you and Debbie are on. You are initially paper. You designed for paper.
Yes.
And printing on paper is very different to printing on fabric, isn't it?
It is.
And it's very difficult to get that clarity and that. On paper, you've got all the, for some reason, you've got all the sharpness and everything. On fabric, it normally blends, but you've managed to get the sharpness of the paper on fabric and the layering that you get on paper on fabric, haven't you? Yeah.
And that's what works really well, because this layering as well, this sort of batik-y effect, but the lace, but also this sort of burnt orange colours, they all work really well, and it's such a gorgeous, this is on the fat quarter panel as well, and it's such a gorgeous panel, but it also ties in with this border around here.
Yeah.
It's the same piece. But if you go in and look at the detail on the face, that's quite incredible, the detail.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you can actually see her eyelashes. You know, if you look in close, you can see her eyelashes. And you've actually got that's me. You see, on a good day, that's me.
The what? It's you?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to do with your hair this morning?
Yeah.
She arrived this morning as Bjork, everybody, just so you know. No, I liked it as well. When you came in, I thought, well, that's really nice. It was, I don't know what you call it, where you...
It's sort of what they used to do in the 40s. You used to, like, twizzle it round and tie it with, like, I don't know, I did
like
it
a rag roll,
but
almost.
you used to do it with, like, pieces of rag,
So she arrived this morning with all these, like kind of Bjork clumps on it. We all thought it looked lovely. She thought, I'm not going on like this. And we were like, oh, we like it, we like it. Anyway, 1919, you're getting an awful lot of panel there for your money. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's move on to something else.
Okay.
So remember, and also you do get the serving...
Which is just
there it is, over. The serving suggestion with it as well. That's completely free from Debbie Moore Designs.
Which is a download.
Right, now, you see on the quilt behind us, these are not Debbie Moore Designs, but on the quilt behind us, you've got a couple of...
Yes.
Yep, that's the blue. This is a slightly different blue, I think. Yeah, but you've got these blue and yellow that you could use... If you just want to buy a couple of metres or half metres or whatever.
And I've actually used the gold as a bias.
Oh, OK, it's all three of those. Yeah. So this one here is your buttercup, is it? Is it buttercup? Buttercup.
And I made my own binding. Be very proud of me.
Oh, good.
But that's that colour. But I didn't put too much on it because I didn't want to overpower this gorgeous colour here.
Yes, so you've gone for the buttercup in there and the gold around the edge, because that might be too strong for that bit there.
Exactly.
OK, $3.95 for half a metre. It's our regular fabric. Beautiful. If you want some of that to go with it. And then this lovely blue. Do you need the code, your right hand? OK, yeah. Very, very soft blue there. Very soft blue. Beautiful. It's on a different page, though. It is $3.99. Oh, cloud.
It's
cloud.
Lovely.
That's
lovely
one of
colour.
Delphine's favourites, that one.
Yeah.
And then we've also got this lovely golden yellow that you use for the binding.
Yeah.
Just as a suggestion. Oh, no, I've got more 47s. Yep, right, OK. Righto, so now we're going to go on to this one, OJ6147. Fatter quarters. Wow,
So,
oh, look. So not one, I mean, polka dot, you can't go wrong with polka dot. But all of these, the ombre, the splatter, and then I'll just lift that one up there as well. I'll put it on the table so we can have a close look now, but you get so much fabric again on there. So that's what we saw on the original panel, wasn't it?
Yes. And these are beautiful because you've got this layered effect again.
Let me pop it down so we can have a good close look at that. There you go.
So this is almost like you've got your sort of naturalist watercolour and then it's laid out on top in layers. But actually, you kind of see this sort of swell pattern.
I was going to say, there's another layer going on at the back here with circles.
There's several layers because you've got this. This has actually got this layer underneath it. When I designed it, I combined the two.
What? So this layer is underneath that lace layer there?
No, this layer is underneath that layer. So this layer is on top.
Oh.
I tucked it underneath.
Oh, OK. And would you dumb it down? I don't know the terminology.
Yeah, there's a feature. You change the way it's the composition of the layer.
Right. OK. So it's that pattern.
Yes.
You obviously haven't got that dark orange in there because obviously
But you change the way. Anyway, it's all it's good fun. I love doing it.
Yeah.
But actually, what it means is you get not only do you get that sort of combination and continuity between the two so that you know they're going to work perfectly, but actually your colours, we work really hard to make sure all the colours work really well together. This colour here is exactly the same as this colour here. You know, they are going to work well together.
Yeah, no, totally. And very lovely for the spring, and lovely kind of bright colours for the spring, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, and this sort of lovely cobalt blue almost, with this sort of, it's almost like a glitter effect, but it's not sparkly.
Yes.
But it's a random sort of dotty effect. But again, you've got this sort of shabby chic background in the background. And actually, this has got a very slight touching of this layer here. So it's the whole thing. The whole thing works together.
So this, it's underneath there?
Yes, but very lightly.
Yeah, no.
Just about see it in the corners. Not enough that you would notice, but it just holds the whole thing together.
What I love is the fact that you've not just used blue, right? So if somebody makes something like that, every time they look at it, they're going to go, oh, hang on, I've got a glimpse of a petal in there or something like that. It's not obvious and not overtaking it.
Absolutely.
But in fact, I can see one over there. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's weird when you start looking at it, what you can actually see. There's more there.
Yeah. But the nice thing is it gives texture.
Yeah.
And I think when you're making your projects at home, sometimes it's nice to have that bit of texture because it just means what you're looking at is more interesting to the eye. So I think they all work together. And this is my favourite colour combination. As I said before, you've got two complementary colours, which means they work perfectly together. This burnt orange and this cobalt blue are perfect complementary.
And again, that's another thing. Is people, I mean, myself included, you can go into a fabric shop and be... There's very few of them around now, but you're confronted with a wall of colour, and you go, oh, orange, blue. No, that won't work. Do you know what I mean? And you're giving us the confidence to mix orange, because we can see that it works there. But if you're in a shop on your own, you see an orange and a blue, you kind of think, oh, they don't go together. Whereas you're taking out the risk, the hard work and everything like that, because we can all see that they work beautifully together, but in your brain, they shouldn't work together.
No,
you know what I mean? You wouldn't put that next to that in a paint box, would you? And think, oh, that's going to work. And yet, somehow, you've created it so that they all work, and we have the confidence then.
Yes.
Third the socks in baskets on this one. Third the socks in baskets. But you've given us the confidence to actually go, oh, it does work. Whereas if you're in a shop, you're not going to go, oh, but I'll try it, just a bit of blue and a bit of orange. It might work.
And that's a really nice thing when you've got these fatter quarter panels, because actually you can have 4 different fabrics all in one bundle. You know they're going to work together. And actually, in this particular situation, you know that they're going to work with the other pieces as well in the same collection.
But also, if you do EPP, or something like that. English paper piecing.
EPP.
You're starting to do it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, if you do a hexie here, and you do a hexie here, you haven't just got half a metre of blue fabric, or a fat quarter of blue fabric, and you're just doing blue. You're going to get all your blue, you're going to be able to do tones within your EPP, aren't you, and things. Which is and the same with this. If you cut out that EPP, a hexie here... It's going to look completely different from hexie there, or hexie there, or hexie there.
But still tie in.
Totally.
Perfect.
Totally,
Perfect.
yeah.
You know,
but that's the joy of being able to buy these, is because if you just went out and bought a fat quarter, a normal fat quarter, it would be the same fabric all the way across. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, so you get the variation.
You've taken all this time to create all these layers, which you can't normally get on a normal fat quarter or whatever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So they work really well, and the colours are absolutely gorgeous, just lush.
Beautiful. Check out on those. Right, what's the other one? 6616. Yeah, if I just pass you that, you unfold that while I fold this one. So this is another fatter quarter. There we go. Thank you. Oh, now.
So again,
So it's exactly the same.
On this particular occasion, I decided to do the same, but in different colours, because the strong colourway with the Wizard of Oz was the blue and gold, and then the purple and green, which also mirrors the current trend for the Wizard of Oz. And so I actually thought it would work really well doing the same thing, but with the green and the purple. This is
gorgeous. The green, well, no, all of these colours are beautiful. Now, if I bought this one and I bought this one, they're all going to work together, even though these are the blue and the gold. I'm just going to put the blue and the gold back in, Hannah, in here, just to show you that if you bought both, look.
They all work together.
They're all going to work. Those colour tones are all going to work. Is it something to do with the... I can't think of the word. one doesn't overtake another.
So, yes, the intensity of
Intensity,
colour.
yeah, the intensity of colour, yeah.
So
those, I mean, that makes a beautiful palette, doesn't it?
Yeah, and this is all on the same sort of
I'll take that one
saturation
out.
level.
Yep.
It's all, you haven't got one colour that's too strong, either in tone or in colour value. You know, your colour values can be really hot or cold.
Yes, yes.
But actually, in this sense, we've actually made sure that everything works together. There's nothing that's going to detract from anything else, because that's one other thing you have to be careful of.
And, well, also, the other thing is you could get this. These could be your colour palettes going to spring. Doesn't mean saying you'd have to team them with other Debbie Moore fabrics.
No,
You could look at ones
absolutely.
we've got on the website, our plains and everything, and use these as high. Or, do you remember yesterday? The hoodie yesterday, remember you needed a fat quarter to do the binding up the front and across the pockets.
Oh, wow.
If you got some of that lovely fleece yesterday and then got these, this could be your centre front that goes
Yes.
either side of your zip or goes across the top of your pocket or something like
Yeah,
that. Because this is
absolutely.
100% cotton. It can be used with
Yes.
any other dressmaking or quilting fabric and everything. So how brilliant that you could have that and 100 people could buy it, but some people would do their binding this side. Some
Yes.
people do their binding that side. You know what I mean? There's so much choice. I'd get
Yes.
both of them. I'd get both of them,
And
definitely.
also, talking about the other panels as well,
Yeah.
you could actually have the gold with the green on this one.
Yeah.
Put those two together because the patterns are similar and they work really well together. You could put the blue and the purple together. They would work perfectly together, this sort of speckled egg effect.
Yeah.
And so you could match them up that way as well. You can match them up sort of pattern to pattern.
Pattern to pattern rather.
they
Yeah,
would
so
work
I'll
as
just show you
well.
that and then I'll go on to the 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
But you're saying that one and...
I want to use this as a bag lining.
Yeah,
And
but
I
look,
think
that
this
one
would
and that
be
one together.
together, they match even though the colours are different.
Yes.
So again, as I say, they all work well together.
Beautiful. Right, okay, I'll take that one from you and that one from you. Which 5? Just give me the numbers again, Han. 19 and 30. There you go, these ones, right? Okay, that one first. Oh, start with that one, sorry. There you go.
This one.
I'll fold these up while you unpack that one. So these are your... Oh, no, you need help, don't you, with that? 5-inch squares.
5-inch squares. And you can see that we've got some of the elements, again, from this sort of burnt orange lace that's really gorgeous. And then, but this is a different distressed effect. This is showing you sort of like the tin metal of the Tin Man. So you've got elements bringing that in. You've got the
But that's
lace.
not... That colourway and everything, or you've taken it from the timber, but that's not available anywhere else in this range, is it?
No, but
I'll pop
it's
it down.
this blue and gold colour it works all the way through, and you've got this sort of the orange. So I've picked out different colours. The royal we. I've picked out colours from that gorgeous lace in and popped it in here to make sure that actually all your colours work across. So if you were to use this panel with any of the fat quarter panels, it would work because the colours would work really well together. And yes, you've got different patterns and different textures, but actually the colours work together. So you're getting what I really love is the texture side of it. I think it makes it look really interesting.
How long does it take to put a collection like this together?
The whole fabric collection would take me about a week.
Oh, is that all? But then...
Oh, yeah, but I work long days.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. Because
Yes.
when we talk about fabrics, it's like you working 2 years ahead or 18 months ahead and things like that. These designs... So originally these were done for paper, were they?
Yes.
And then you've taken the paper ones and recreated them.
Yeah, so what makes the difference? If I was designing from scratch...
Yes, that's what I meant, from scratch.
Yes, so if I was designing from scratch, I'd be drawing the outlines of the artwork, drawing the outlines of the Tin Man, doing the different... That would be a totally different story. Yeah. But what we're talking about is working from original artwork where we have the elements and we have then different backgrounds. I layer these up. I'll take her from one place and him from somewhere else, and I'll put this pattern in here and I'll make sure this colour works with that, and I'll put that background in there so that it all ties in together.
So somebody way back has had to do the... I'm just going to draw this and draw that. One member of the team, whoever it was, has done that beforehand.
That originally.
Yeah.
And we will then take elements and we might create our own patterns. This, for example, this didn't exist in paper crafting.
Right.
So although the actual artwork for the lines of the leaves, the actual colour and the way the colour works, the intensity and everything, didn't exist as such. The same with this. This is a lace pattern, but I've dropped another layer underneath, and I've changed the colour. So it's you're manipulating things and bringing
exactly.
it
So
together.
it's not like you've just gone, oh, Debbie's got this paper pattern thing, plonk it on here to be fine. You've recreated it using that as the foundation, and then you've created all of this. Like you say, that didn't exist, that didn't exist. You've taken bits and layered and everything. And then changed some of the colours or added some of the colours.
Exactly. And tweaked the colours and made sure that they all work together. Sometimes we put the border on as well. That might just be a sort of square image, and you make sure it's got the border or some. So you have to make choices as well.
Yes,
so you're picking images that work really well, just to kind of make a cohesive collection, because it's got to work together.
So then, is there a design team, as in you all go off and do your own things and everything, but then who has the final say right at the end when they go, you go and I've done this Wiz of Oz, and someone goes, oh, I hate that blue?
Well, you're asking me leading questions now. She doesn't say, I hate that blue, but...
No.
Debbie might say to me, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah,
you might need to rethink. No, she doesn't say that very often. 9 times out of 10, everything goes through straight as it is. Because I think now that we're so much further down the line, and I'm so much more confident in how it's all going to work, what I'm going to use things for, and how they're going to work together.
Yes, because I'm sure if I came to work there, I'm not in tune with all of you, so I'd be putting a blue down. Debbie go, oh no, it's not that. But you all work so closely together, you can almost read each other's minds about, like, I'm sure if Gordon picked up one of yours, and then he went, oh, I'm just going to recolour this. In his mind, he'd know the colour palette and he'd know the intensity and things like that.
I think that's the thing, but because obviously fabric works differently to paper, and we've noticed that some colours work better on fabric than others, and so we try and make sure that we bring those colours in and use those colours, because it does make a difference. So with these colours, I think they are so lovely on this cotton. They work really, really well. And, as you say, it's experience. I mean, I work on my own independently.
Of course, I'm not trying to mean you in any way or form.
We're all in different places.
Yes.
So I work, I have my own office, I have my own studio at home. And
yes,
so
we know the whole of downstairs.
The whole of downstairs. And a room upstairs.
Oh, no.
Computer as well. But so it's you get to learn. It's like jewellery designing. You have to learn how to make jewellery to be able to design it.
Oh, no.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so I agree with you. As a costume
with
supervisor, I would never say to somebody, oh, you better go and make this if I couldn't do it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So you have to know. It might not be your favourite job. Like, I don't like putting sleeves in, but I can put sleeves in, sort of thing. But I would never expect any... There might be somebody in my team who's better at it than me, and we get to know each other.
Yes.
So we go, oh, Sabina, you do the sleeves on this, and I'll do the bodice on that. It's the way you work as a team.
Yes.
So you bring all your own individuality into it, but in the end. But then, as you say, you could go off tomorrow and somebody could say to you, oh, could you design me a range of jewellery? And you could go off and do that as a completely separate
Yes, I think as a designer, as long as you know what you're working with. I mean, I've designed friends' tattoos. I've designed...
Oh, have you?
I have. I've done a couple of murals on the nursery, which were like that big. From a children's book, they gave me the book and I designed the thing and then I painted it on the wall. So it's, as a designer, you've got to know what you're doing it for and how you're going to use it.
Totally.
But as long as you do that, then
Yeah, it's fascinating. And also, this is fascinating because we don't get to talk to you normally. It's like, Bella, make this. And it's interesting to find out all of this.
Yes.
I mean, I do nosy questions and everything now and then, but we don't get to know about you properly, which is lovely. What would you say, Han? Oh, sorry, go on with it, John. No. She's having a lovely time, but we're chatting too much. You do that one, Oh, yeah, look, it's 10:35 already. We haven't even opened all the panels yet.
Well. So this is your purple and green.
Can I just say, I know that's your favourite colourway. This is my favourite colourway.
Yes. It works really well, and I mean, I obviously chose this in terms of thinking of the modern and current Wicked. I was thinking purple and green. We actually had these colourways, and I tweaked them to make them work so that they are the same green that I wanted, and so they are as detailed and as gorgeous. This is more intense.
Yes.
So you've got different.
It's definitely
elements.
got a gothic-y, steampunky feel to it, hasn't it? It's not your airy-fairy... No, that's the wrong word to use, airy-fairy, because that's derogatory. But you know, like a lot of your Debbie Moore panels have that dream-like kind of...
Ethereal.
This is more, not nightmare, but it's got more of an edge to it, hasn't it, than some of them, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. But they are beautiful, beautiful images.
Yeah.
And in terms of making the colours work, she's got a green pinafore there, she's got a pink pinafore there. We've brought purple into the dress.
Oh, no, she had green on her dress earlier,
She had green
didn't she?
before.
Oh, but then the green from the big panel on her dress there is going to go with some of these greens in here, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly, and it all is going to work together. I mean, he's even got a green tinge to his tin chest there.
I did a film called Prince Valiant once.
Oh, yes.
And Stephen, the main actor, Prince Valiant, had to have green armour. And it was so difficult to do. Not that the same thing, but it was proper suit of armour, but it was a green. And yeah, it was incredible. Right, beautiful.
Okay. So these are gorgeous, and you've got your very simple patterns there as well, so that they work together. I mean, this would make a gorgeous cushion, or there's so many ways that you could use this. And again, I sort of think reading corner for children, cushions that you do, or, just to inspire children to talk and think about books.
Exactly. Or if you even find the original books and kind of read the original books, you're going to see, oh, yes, that's that, and that's that. So these will have been taken, the original inspiration will have come from those books, won't it? So there'll be something in here that you recognise from the book and things. Yes,
absolutely. There's details in here that you will recognise, and I think in terms of a book that children read, when I did PTA stuff, we used to decorate the reading corner, and it would change every time, and it's to kind of
I've been trying. This is an amazing collection to work with, and the squares make easy to make items from Nicola.
Yes, Nicola. She helped make some of the items on here, so she made the little pouch panel. In fact, that's very good timing, because that pouch panel was made with these squares.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I just popped it on there to...
No, that's fine. I just don't want to drop it.
So this was using the fatter quarter panel, and then the squares. You can see she's used this checkerboard.
Yeah.
Very simple, very straightforward, and used this on the back. And it's just a nice way of... There's something about these squares that, because you don't have to measure them all, they work really well together.
Yeah, no, beautiful. So is Nicola part of the design team, or is Nicola one of your sewers?
She's one of the makers.
One of the makers.
So, yeah, but she works... So for us, that's the design team, because they're...
Oh, no,
it's just in crafting them. So
do you give her this and say, make something out of it?
Yes. So I will either say we want the bag and we want it done 3 ways or 4 ways, and then I will give her fabric and just say, please make something with it. So, yeah.
So she's a designer in her own right, really?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So
whose are these?
Those are mine.
Oh, I thought we were the ones we sell next door, because we've got makeup next door. Yeah.
Okay, no, don't look too close.
No,
they are mine.
Right, okay, thank you. Let's move that out the way there. Right, so let's move that one away, because we need to now go on to the feature panels, which are these. I'll do the blue one first. There you go.
Okay. So, again, these are featuring the characters from the World of Oz, and... Oh, we don't need to hold this one up quite so much, do we? But, again, you've got all this detail. So even this size, that image translates.
Yeah, let's pop it down. $9.99, this. $9, but very popular on pre-order, this one. So you've got your cat, not a single one of her?
No, because I wanted to do the whole group and then have the different characters as well.
Yeah.
Toto was too small to put in one of his own.
Yeah.
But actually, you've got each character's got their own space, and then you've got a group photo.
And if we made her bigger, we'd realise it was you. That's what it is. If we blew her face up to that side.
It'd be too recognisable, I'm incognito at the moment.
Exactly. So there's that lace fabric from earlier.
Pattern. And this, whilst it was in the green, it's now in the blue, so that you've got it as a background as well, so that all of these 4 work together, but they all then work with the fatter quarters as well.
Brilliant, yeah. Is that one of these?
No, that's the actual... There is a cushion panel.
Oh, there's a cushion panel coming up. Okay.
Yeah. But, these... And gorgeous colours, lots of detail. It's amazing, all this
But
detail.
you say gorgeous colours. Just this bit here, look at how many colours are actually in that. Tones of the green are in that bit there.
Absolutely.
Or the folds of his shirt, his T-shirt down here and things like that.
Yeah, and it's the detail that brings it to life.
Yes, of course it is.
Definitely. Yeah. But you'll notice he's got a different colour hat.
Oh.
So we can change the colours, but they all work together.
Yeah. I don't remember a chicken.
Well, it's countryside.
Wouldn't he eat it? Wouldn't he eat the chicken?
Roast chicken for lunch.
But no, I don't think they bother roasting it,
No,
do they?
you're right.
Gorgeous, and the
They are
backgrounds are
beautiful.
incredible, aren't they? And love this one. There's a bit on the motorway, when I drive from London back here, there's a bit on the motorway where you come over, and on a sunny day, all you see for miles and miles and miles, I think it's near Kidlington or something like that, you come over the motorway like that, and you're suddenly at the top, and you're coming down, and it's on a sunny day, it looks beautiful like that.
Yeah.
But the attention to detail
Yes.
of the background.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you haven't just gone, oh, let's plonk them in and colour the background blue or whatever.
Yeah. No.
Every background has a really lovely feature on it.
Absolutely, and these trees as well, they're gorgeous.
Yes, exactly. So that's that one.
So
Then we've got it in the green.
Next one. Now this one.
So put that one straight down.
Straight down.
Oh,
now
I see
this
her. She's
one,
over there, isn't she?
I have gone for this is the lady in the main character in The Wizard of Oz, whose name
Dorothy.
is Dorothy, has just flipped out of my brain. So there's Dorothy, there's the Wicked Witch, there's the Good Witch, and then there's the group photo.
Right, she's in a different coloured frock again. He's in a different coloured coat again.
Exactly.
He's got an aubergine coloured hat on.
Exactly. So actually what's really nice by doing it this way is we make sure that actually they still all work together. So because the characters, and there are blues in here, so there's blue here, so you can tie that in with the blue and gold. You've got the gold as well, so you can tie that in.
And she's got the purple on her frock.
She's got the purple on her frock.
Now, did the Good Witch like lollipops then?
Well, I think it's meant to be sort of a fantasy land, so she's not holding the lollipop, she's holding her wand or her star.
Oh, I see. I thought she had one. I thought she had two big lollipops in her hand.
No.
So they're the trees. They're the trees in the background, and this is her wand going like that. Yeah, I was thinking, oh.
But isn't this gorgeous? That's just so beautiful. But the detail is there.
This one's more like you than that one.
Oh, thank you.
Well, a younger you.
Younger than me.
An airbrushed you.
Yeah.
The what, Han? Yes. She's got sparkly gloves on. She's got sparkly gloves on, which is the same as the kind of spotty in big fatter quarter, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. So the detail is there, the colours are there. This detail as well, this faux gold is really gorgeous. And it just works. It just works.
She's in, I know who she is. She's out of Girls Aloud. That's Nicola in Girls Aloud, isn't it? The Liverpudlian one.
I don't know.
Cheryl, here we go. I've got it now. It's Girls Aloud.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, beautiful.
Anyway,
right, now, I've just got to do one more, then
gorgeous.
you've got to do some sewing.
Yes.
Right, so what number is it, Han? Yeah, this
we've
one.
got
Postcards. Only in
postcards.
one
We haven't done
colourway.
the cushions yet either, have we?
No.
So the postcard panel.
Oh,
This
postcard
is what
panel.
I'm going to be doing the demo with.
Yep.
And this is your full... this has got everything in it.
Yes.
It really has, but they're postcard shaped.
But now you've gone yellow and green in this one. Not the yellow and the blue or the purple and the green. You've kind of gone yellow and green.
Yeah, because I think
I'll
the reason for doing that is that the yellow is the background colour, but I think the reason why it's green is because so many of the backgrounds are in the countryside.
Oh, yeah, but look, we've got more of her.
Yes.
In fact, her patch is on a different eye.
Oh, is she? Has she been reversed?
Yes.
There you go.
Maybe she decides. But you've got more of them. You've got more of their character. You've got a full... I mean, I know we saw the full body, but they had people standing in front of them or something. We haven't seen her in that sort of situation before, have we?
With the cat and the witch's broomstick and the cauldron.
Yeah.
And you've got the Tin Man with his axe and his oil can, which is all part of the story.
Yeah.
So it's all in there. So on this, you get the same postcards twice.
Right.
And there are, I think there's 30, so it's 15.
Of each. The 15 designs, two of each. Lovely.
But the reason why you think it's green is because it's all in the countryside.
Of course, yeah.
So, but you've still got that gold edging.
Yeah.
And you've still got all the blue of the dresses that brings in the blue, the gold, and the purple is in there. You've got little touches of purple.
He's got different
just
colour
to-
coat on again. He's got a blue one there, his brown one. They've got bigger wardrobe than me, these people. Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99 that panel.
Beautiful.
Now, you're going to make me something out of this then?
I am, yes. I'm going to quilt a front for a cushion. So this was what we decided to call a conservatory cushion.
Right.
Just because of the size.
Right.
Because we think that in conservatories you have bigger cushions.
Oh, really? I've got a
Yes.
conservatory, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, there you go. Well, neither
Have you
have
got
I,
a
but
conservatory?
I don't know. I did
She'll have one off the Grand Salon, won't
Oh,
she?
yes, yes. There's
Been
definitely a
orangery
conservatory.
there. Le orangerie.
Orangery,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
So what have you done here? You've just cut
So
a
what
square
I've done
out.
is I've cut a square out from that postcard panel.
Yeah.
I've used the spray adhesive, obviously
Yeah.
not enough there,
Yeah,
but
fine,
I've used the spray adhesive and I've done it onto the background there, but I've also put a piece of backing on as well.
Lovely.
Just to hold it all together.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew down each of these strips to give a sort of quilted effect without actually doing the actual quilting.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of just sewing down, and I'm going to start in the middle and go from...
It's going to give it like that window, attic window look, isn't it? Like the attic window.
Do I need to move this bag?
Oh, do we
or
need to move the
not?
bag, Bruce, or is it all right there? Do we
If
need to
it's
move that
all
out of the
right.
way?
Whoops.
Right.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is do a little forwards and backwards. This height is so much easier.
Well, that's a very arty picture. I like that one, Bruce. He's not using that one.
So I have pinned together on the actual pictures so that the pins aren't in my way when I'm sewing down the middle, just because that makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
This is so much easier height for me, because I'm so short-sighted. So I think, as you said, sewing down the middle first means that the quilting is easier. It doesn't move quite so much. So I'm just going to take that through, and then I'm going to go... You can't go down the middle on this one, well, you can, but I'm actually going to go through down this side as well. And then it will end up being the front of a envelope cushion. So I'm just going to reverse stitch across, and then... It's funny you were saying earlier about sewing in a straight line, because it took me a long time to get to grips with sewing in a straight line.
Yeah.
Now I can do it, she says. But yes, it's such a simple way of using these big postcard emblem, was the proper word, but these postcard shapes, it's an easy way of using them. But you could actually use them to do sort of like a fabric book, or use them as a craft project. You know, there's a lot of different ways to use the postcard shapes, and they're actually very, very popular because, again, the detail is in there, and the shape is one that you can use for lots of different things.
Yeah, definitely.
So just make sure I don't sew through my fingers.
Don't be doing that.
No. But I do like this technique because you get a good effect very quickly.
Yes.
So...
We've got polyester wadding by the half metre. We'll bring that in for you in a second.
And the only thing I did do is I made sure I had a sort of overhang of the wadding, because I found in the before that the wadding moves.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
And then you end
But
up...
also, you need it bigger because it all shrinks in as well. When you do the quilting,
Yes.
everything shrinks in.
Yes. That's going to fall down that bag in a minute. Because just as I move it.
Yeah, move that.
So I've just got one more to do, just very quickly. And then I can start putting it all together.
I've still got 3 more panels to introduce to you as well.
This is just such a lovely collection because it's, as I say, it was inspired by the original stories, and there's sort of more nuance to the characters than the sort of, not that there's anything wrong with the Disney, but it's slightly different.
Yeah.
And the artwork is more traditional, I suppose, than it is modern. So that's quilted that piece.
Have you been to see Wicked yet?
I haven't
Well,
actually.
you've got to go and see it.
I haven't seen it. I don't go to the theatre very often, actually.
Oh, I meant the cinema one, but
the
the
cinema
theatre one as well. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, yeah. So there is my front panel.
Lovely.
And I'm going to take my pins out. I've missed one. How did I miss one?
Oh, don't worry.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretend. We'll pretend.
We'll pretend. I can always go back and do it later.
Yeah.
So all I was going to do is, well, I need it that way around
Oh,
to
okay.
show you what I'm going to do. So how much time do we have?
Only a
Not
couple of
very
minutes,
long.
Yeah, no, talk us through it. Don't
So
say it,
I will
just
talk it through.
yeah.
So all I will do then is I will lay these pieces on. So I've taken an actual piece of the 5-inch squares, and I've cut it, and I've actually just hemmed the bottom of
Right.
it. So that goes face down, and then pin that together once you've got this piece on, which is the bottom piece, which is one of the fatter quarters,
Yeah.
Which again I've hemmed, and I've hemmed it that way, so it's going this way.
Right, yeah.
And then I would pin it together, sew around the edge. You don't need a turning gap because you've already got your envelope, which you
Yeah.
can turn it through. And then once it's finished, just trim off the wadding around the edges. So it's a very simple and quick way of doing a really sort of impressive cushion.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
A conservatory cushion.
A conservatory cushion.
There's the panel.
It's really beautiful.
Got the postcard panel. I love the designs on this. Says Kate in Merseyside. Beautiful.
Yeah, they are really, really lovely. And when I see it, I'm always thinking of craft projects. I'm always thinking of, actually, you could do this, you could do a little bag, you could do the front of a card, you could actually put them onto postcards, send them as a postcard. Lots of different ways of using these.
Yeah. Gorgeous, right? Then we've got to move on to that. What number?
Do you know,
I've only got
we're
72,
really
09 or
behind.
91
We
left.
haven't even done
Oh,
the
what's this one
aprons.
here? That one.
This
Is that
one.
Is that the bag? Yeah.
This is the bag.
Yeah.
We haven't done the apron.
No, we
All the
haven't.
bag, cushions.
Hannah's not worried. She's in control. Right. Huge panel.
Now, this is the bag, and you can do it as a bag, just as a bag.
Yeah.
So this one was, Nicola made one where she made 3 bags out of the one panel.
Right.
And I did one where I made 1 bag out of
Right,
this panel.
okay.
So that bag there,
Oh.
just watch out for the
Nutcracker,
soldier.
yeah. Ooh.
And this bag here.
Right, so this one here is the super... Oh, no, that's not the super duper luxury one.
No, where has it gone? It was here.
Yeah. Right, okay, so
had it.
what you can do is you can make a bag with that on the front,
Yes.
that on the back,
Yes.
that your dotty is your lining,
Yep.
these are your straps,
Yes.
that's your pocket inside,
Inside. And that's the
lining of the
lining
pocket
of the
inside.
pocket.
So that would be your super deluxe luxury bag.
Exactly.
But you could make 3 bags.
Yes. So this is the 1 bag. This is the 3 bags from
Yeah.
that one panel. Okay, so you've got this is the pocket,
Yeah.
and that's just made with the pocket. It's got a little piece of the green fatter quarter in there, and then this is the gold fatter quarter of the handbag strap.
Uh-huh.
You've got this one, which is the rear of the bag, and then you've got this is part of the lining
yeah,
from
the
the
lining,
actual
yeah.
panel. There's some extra fabric that you get with the bag panel as well.
Yeah.
This is the other side of the bag, which is again used this from
So
the
what
bag
we've
panel.
we've done is used that as our back rather than the other
Yes.
picture as the yes. Exactly.
Yes, so rather than using this as the lining,
Yeah.
both these, and then these 2 as the outside, it's been turned into 2 bags plus an extra bag
Yeah.
as the pocket. So that's your sort of 3 bags for 2. And I don't know where the other bag has gone to.
Could turn up,
It
won't
will
it?
turn up.
Now this is something we've not done before, right?
Yes.
We've got we normally either do a child's apron or an adult apron, separate panels, right? This one is enormous, like a bed sheet, this one, because on here you've got the child's apron. Oh, let me move that. Child's in the way as always. You've got the child apron, the adult apron, all of the straps that you need, all the pockets you need, all the instructions you need for $19.99. Now, what you've done is you've taken the buttercup on that one and the blue, I think, on that one,
Yes.
did you? And lined it with our cotton. But you don't have to do that if you want. But Bella and I all both think that it's nicer if you've got some fabric to bag it out with because it gives it
Yes.
sturdier. All your raw edges are hidden away and everything like that.
I think it hangs better
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
It's really nice. But I designed this panel.
Oh,
Yeah, I did. So the actual apron was originally, as you say, the adult apron. So I then made it so that it all fit onto one panel.
Says,
And you've got full
I'm a wicked
instructions
chef
there.
on the pocket, or
Yes.
there's no place like home.
So the
There's
adult
no
apron.
place like home. There's no place like home. Click, click.
So this one is for the adult apron, and
Yeah.
then I'm a wicked chef, which is a nod to the Disney.
Of course, yeah.
Wicked.
Just an essence of.
Yes.
Right, but on this one, there's more characters on this one, aren't there? So the grown-up
Yes.
has got
The
the whole
full
team.
ensemble
But then the
This
children's one,
has got.
we love this. We love the Yellow Brick Road
Yes.
as well here.
What I've done.
Oh, he's got I've got it.
Yes. What I've also done is your pocket.
Yeah.
You can actually line it up so that the bricks match if you fancy doing that.
No.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so if you look at these,
Oh, yes.
the bricks line up. So if you're having trouble deciding where to position the height of your pocket, line up the pockets on the bricks.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Fantastic. She floating.
She is floating.
Right, so very quickly, we've got
Very
cushion
quickly.
panels now.
Cushion panels.
This one's the most popular.
This is gorgeous. Really lovely. So you've got the purple and the green. They work absolutely brilliantly together. She's wearing purple sashes. There's purple eyeshadow.
Yeah.
All this detail. Gorgeous colour. This, again, will work really well. This is... they are slightly different in intensities from the fat quarters, but that's done so that they will all work together.
Of course, yeah. Also, I'm just thinking of, like, you've got a teenager who maybe doesn't want Wiz of Oz. There's nothing in there that says Wiz of Oz. If you didn't know, if you've got, like, a gothic son or daughter,
or
just loves that.
A teenager who's
Moody.
moody.
Yes, exactly. Moody teenager. I wasn't going to say
Moody
that.
teenager.
Moody teenager. But you could, there's no...
Yes.
There's nothing on there to go, oh, you've got the Wiz of Oz in your bed. You know what I
No,
mean? I've got
exactly.
like a kind of,
Yes.
vampy woman on my cushion
Yes.
sort of thing.
Yes. It
With
is
the
almost-
cleavage.
Yes. So this is the cushion, and actually, thank you to Lois who made this one, and she's actually put the ribbon strip at the top.
At the top, yeah.
We usually
Did
put
Nicola
it at
make
the bottom.
this?
No, this was Lois.
Oh, Lois?
This is one of her first cushions. She's only just started sewing for us, sewing full stop and sewing for us.
Oh, wow.
So, she's done really well on this. It looks really gorgeous. But yeah, it works really well, whichever way you have it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the colours. I'll just turn that way. The
So,
colours on there are gorgeous.
Gorgeous
aren't they?
colours.
Beautiful. So that's that one. And then last but not least, we've got this cushion.
So this is more of your, this is the full ensemble, full group together. That's your cushion.
Yeah.
Again, you've got these gorgeous golds. And the gold really works really well because you've got this sort of buttercup yellow colour with all the gold patterning, but you've also got the texture and the layers and this burnt orange colour.
Yeah.
And then a plainer check if you fancy a plainer check.
Beautiful.
But
Not
again-
so much a moody teenager bedroom, that one.
But perfect for a reading corner, perfect for a corner in your room where you just want to sit and chill out. And you've got this lovely strip along the back, which is all bejewelled
Yeah.
and really gorgeous. So, yeah,
And
that
there's
makes
your
your
picture on the
cushion.
front there.
That's a very simple make. That's a beginner make as well.
Lovely.
Very straightforward to do.
Now, just need to go back to the beginning, the wall hanging.
Okay.
I've made a right old mess of this desk. I do apologise. Right. Did I not see something earlier that was made of, like...
Oh, yes, you did. This was made from the 45-inch squares. Yes, that's Nicola's star. It's
let me just get
beautiful,
that,
isn't that? And thank you to Lois and Nicola because the samples they've done are really beautiful.
So that's made out of which one?
That's made out of the 5-inch squares.
Wow.
It's cool, isn't it? So it's sort of like
Right.
origami.
Oh, sorry, 5-inch squares, first of all. Put the graphics in for that. Is that what you said you were going to do? Which I'm just aware of the time, that's all.
Yeah.
$14.99. Beautiful. Then, going back to the quilt
This
that's
is
on the
wall
wall.
hanging.
Now, you do get a free sheet of a serving suggestion sheet with this, but look at everything on here. So that's a bigger picture than you normally do.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 4 square characters there. You've got your 5-inch squares here. You've got your 5-inch squares here. You've got your polka dot with your lace on there. You've got your overlay lace there. And you've got a panel of blue down the side as well. All for $19.99.
And there's so much you can do with this because all the colours work together really well across all the squares and the main panel.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Lots of people got that in your basket. Make sure you check out on that one. Check out. Yeah, lots of people, lots of basket dwellers this hour. You need to check out now. It's going for a break. You come back in an hour.
I
and
am,
what have you
yes.
got in an hour?
We have got Magnolias and Sewing Gnomes.
Magnolia Dreams, it's called.
Magnolia Dreams.
And is that new?
Yes, it is brand new.
Brand new?
This is brand new.
Yeah,
So two new collections, and then the Sewing Gnomes is revisit.
Brilliant.
So-
Go and sit down.
Thank
You
you.
did very well. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Sandy Chocolate. She's not here. She's normally in by now. Sandy Chocolate. Oh, here she is. Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie doing her memory bears or her Scrappy bears. Sorry, her Scrappy bears. Straight after this, we'll see you in an hour's time. Thank you very much.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Your husband's flirting with Rosie in the green room, just so you know.
He flirts with everybody.
Well, I know, he flirts with me.
I know, he's terrible.
Terrible.
I know, it's
Why
I
does
love
he
him.
look like he's got a He was sitting in the corner of the green room. I came in earlier, relaxed, obviously, looking like he was on holiday, all tanned. And I saw all tanned. He went, I'm not tanned, but he looks tanned.
He does look a bit more tan. I think because we had a couple of holidays this year. So
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
The next one must be time for another one.
I know it must be. Yeah. No, he's off to Australia soon.
Oh, of course, he's
That's
without you.
Without me, I know.
Mind you. You see, my postman's wife and all the children have gone off to Australia.
Really?
To Australia. I said, what are you going to do? We're going to have lots of parties. He went, I'm going to clean the cupboards. And I thought, oh, you know how to live, Nick.
I
Anyway,
won't be cleaning the cupboards, I can tell you.
I saw him last week. And I said, how is it? How's it? Are you loving it? He
Yeah.
went, I miss all the noise. Because there's 6 kids in total,
my
sort of
God,
thing.
yes.
4 live at home and 2 come. But like he
Yes.
said, I miss the noise.
Oh, how long have they gone for?
Hot month. Whole month, yeah.
I'm just only going for 2 weeks.
Oh.
I'd only let them go for 2
He's only going for 2 weeks. It'd take all that to get there and get back.
So
wouldn't
that's
it?
why I wouldn't go, because I hate flying at the best of times. But by the
Yeah, I'd
time
go
I
for
got
a
there, I've
couple of
been
months,
such... Yes.
You can do that next time.
Yes, yeah.
Right, Scrappy Bear, it's what you're famous for, isn't it,
I know,
Bears?
yes.
So just explain, this is what you started off doing. This is what your company is all about.
It is, yes. I mean, I'd sewn all my life and sewn all sorts of things. And then when my dad passed away, I'd been looking after him for about 3 or 4 years, which was lovely. And he left, obviously, other things, but he left lots of
he just
ties.
left you ties.
He only left me the ties, bless him, yeah. Because he was a really smart guy. I mean, he was 92 when he died, so it was one of those...
But he was of that generation where
Absolutely.
you wouldn't get up and you wouldn't leave the house
No,
without a tie on,
absolutely
yeah.
no. And he'd always sort of like say what tie, and even though he couldn't see, he'd be holding it up to his face like this to make sure I'd got the right tie for him. And I thought, what can I do with these ties? And somebody had said to me, could I make a bear out of a school uniform? So I thought, well, I could do that. I'm sure I can. You know me, I'll try it. I'll try anything. So I thought, do you know what? I could make a bear out of my dad's ties because they were only in a cupboard and you never look at them.
No.
So I made a tie for me and my daughter out of my dad's ties.
Yeah.
And people sort of saw them and said, oh, God, will you make mine? You know, and so it started like that. But now I make them out of anything.
So I'm just going to do a plug for you now.
Oh, thank you.
Away from here,
Yeah,
apart from your
yeah.
bears and your bags that you design,
Yeah.
your company, you will make memory bears for people, don't you?
Yeah, we make memory keepsakes. So we make bears, unicorns, rabbits, dogs, cats, foxes,
Yeah.
you name it. And we'll make quilts and bags and
Yeah.
all sorts of things. And out of anything as well. Absolutely anything.
So there you go. So that's a plug away from here.
And you can find
But today,
me. Oh,
you're going to buy...
find
Oh,
me.
go on, what
you
you
can
say?
find me on www.family-comforts.co.uk to see my brand new website.
I was going to say it's a brand new website, isn't
Brand
it?
new website,
Brand new
yes,
website. Well,
yeah.
there you go. And are you on the... I'll get this all out of the way
Yeah.
now. Are you on the socials as well?
Yes, I'm on Instagram, Facebook.
Do you do TikTok yet?
I don't do TikTok.
You see, I don't do TikTok because I couldn't get a hot pass. Watched Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, does... what's it called? DJing
Oh,
on
right.
TikTok, and he's
Really?
brilliant.
Yes.
And I now want to join just to watch Steph.
That's
But I joined and got talking dogs in.
Oh, did you?
I was like, I don't know how, and I couldn't. My algorithm's a bit different, yeah. And I kept going like this, trying to find friends on it, and I was like, and I
It's
just
really
ended up
unknown.
deleting it.
Well, I ended up getting like 2 accounts or something. My daughter's got TikTok, and she said, "Mum, what have you done now?" And I was going, "I don't
Oh, no,
know."
so
So I
I'm
had
not-
to sort of like delete one, and I've still got one, but I don't
No,
use.
I
it, but,
completely deleted that, and I thought I'd deleted Threads as well,
Yes.
but I keep getting messages going, "You've got to message on Threads."
That's
And I'm
right,
like,
yes,
well, I don't know
yeah.
where it is now.
I know,
Anyway,
I've got that.
buy this. You don't need to buy the pattern if you're going to buy one of the kits because the pattern comes in the kit. Pattern on its own. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. It's only £11. You'll never be a multi-millionaire.
I won't, you're right,
You've made
I
your
won't.
first million, you'll never make your second at this rate. £11. Can I open this one?
You can.
So what will I get? Oh, look.
I know. There's my dad. Bless him with his shirt and tie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can. Oh,
He was lovely.
yeah. I won't get you. I'm getting upset. I don't even know the
Oh, he
man.
was-
Oh, that's such a lovely picture.
know.
Do you know what? It's ridiculous. You can tell so much
Yeah,
about
that's
him,
it.
can't
Yes,
you, from
yeah.
that picture? From what you've told us about him, that's exactly what I
I've
imagined.
never heard anybody say a bad word about my dad.
No.
He was always just
Because they were too busy saying bad
kind.
things about
But
you.
that's
Or the
it.
daughter.
Yeah,
The
well,
dad's lovely. The
Big
daughter.
I know. How did you get that?
must have been swapped at first.
That's right, yes.
Anyway, look, pattern. Oh, again, you still get your...
you still get your sheet of
Get your
labels,
sheet of what
yes.
you've cut out
Yep.
and everything like that. And the other thing about this is once you've got this pattern, you are going to use it over and over and over again. Whether you make for you or your family, or people come to you again, oh, I've lost a loved one or something like that, or I've got these baby grows, or I've got
lots of lovely things. I mean, I do it for lots of lovely things. And I made the Scrappy Bear for people who make quilts for people and they've got little bits of material left and they think, oh, I really like that material.
It doesn't just have to be about a memory.
Of course it doesn't. Huh? You can do it for anything.
But I'm actually going to put you out of business now because they could make their own.
Well, they can, absolutely, yeah.
Make your own. And
but
look...
I've just made one out of a leather jacket and somebody said, I've looked everywhere for somebody who will make one in leather. So I made this. Oh, it turned... I didn't
Yeah,
want to
well, we know what kind of people like those, don't we?
No, it was a sheepskin jacket.
Oh, OK,
It was
not the man I used to make his costumes, his leather costumes.
It was absolutely gorgeous. I didn't want to send it back. It was like, do I have to send this back?
Right, here's all your pieces. Again, on that really, really good quality.
Yeah.
And you've got all your pictures there. And everything you need. Right, there's way too many of you got. Then you don't need it if you're going to buy one of the bundles, because all the bundles come with it in. But if you want it on its own, there's way too many of you there. Way too many of you there. Right, so now, would you like to make this one? Do you give them names?
Sometimes I do, yeah.
Sometimes you do.
Yes.
Right. So in this one, you get your pattern and you get your bundle, which is this.
That's right.
Now, am I talking about... can I make more than one in this?
Absolutely, yes.
Hannah's answering your question.
Yes,
John,
yes, you can.
As if I didn't ask in prep. Hannah said, yes, John, don't you remember? You asked that this morning. It's acting. Yes. It's acting, Hannah.
Because they weren't... Our lovely audience weren't there, were they, when we were in prep? So
no,
they
exactly.
don't know. So yes, you can make... You'd have to sort of swap and change the material.
Of course,
obviously, some parts are bigger than others.
Yes.
But yes, you could definitely make... Probably even 2 or 3, I would say, out of that.
So you've got that's his body.
Yes.
That's his face.
Yes.
I'm calling him. I think he's more of a she, this one.
Yes,
now, there's loads of that one.
I know, and I only used a tiny bit, so you could use that for the body next time. Yeah.
And then you've got your pink for your front of your face.
Yes, and the back of the head.
And the back of the head. Then you've got your leopard print for your legs.
I know. I thought he could look like Rod Stewart, I thought, with his leopard print trousers.
Then that one. That's his paws.
And his ears.
And his ears. And then brown for the arms. So all I'll need is some toy stuffing.
Yeah.
And some embroidery thread and things. We got a little bundle, a finishing off bundle, which you can just see in the corner there. We've got that coming up in a minute. $24.90. Right, hang on. So even if I can make 2, that makes them £12. No, that can't. No, hang on. That can't be right if the pattern's included. Are you sure the pattern's in there?
Is it Christmas or something?
It must be Christmas. Well, no. I mean, they're fat quarters, but look at the size of them.
Yeah.
Look. That's incredible, and that's because when we prep in the morning, I don't have the prices on my sheets. So even to make one, that's fantastic, right? So how much was the pattern? £11.
Yeah. I know.
Get it? Yeah. Mix and match it. Then you put this in your stack because I've also got Fox and Kitty coming up as well, so you could mix and match with that, couldn't you? That's really good value. That shocked me a little bit, that has, because I'd have thought that would have been £24.99 because I was about to add the instructions on and go, oh, that's really good, £35, whatever. That is brilliant. £24.99. You get the pattern and all those fabrics.
And it should make you at least £2.
At least 2. At least so if we say 2 on the conservative side, you make 3. That makes them under £10 each.
I know.
Pattern on its own has sold out, so the only way to get the pattern now is buying the bundles. That's incredible.
He's so cute, made in fur as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Even if you're not going to make out of these fabrics, it's brilliant to buy that because the pattern's £11. You know what I mean? You've got all those other fabrics there for your stash. 6 quarters of different fabrics in there. Right, Joe, that's that one. Then right. When you say there's too many people got it in baskets, basically, there's right, they're going to sell out. Look, it's going down. Tick, 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 tick. It's going down. They're going to sell out. Be careful. Right. Now I've got this one here. So this is like... Now, we had this yesterday, didn't we? This like Burberry-esque check. It's very popular, isn't it? Is this the one you're...
This is one I'm going to demo, yes.
Right, demo is in this one. So again, you get your fabrics and your instructions. This time you've got the check, the lovely cream, the beautiful brown, the black, and the cow.
I know.
We like that. We like that. Plus the instructions, $24.99. Oh, and you get this one as well.
Tiny bit as well, yeah.
And you get that one as well. For some reason, we couldn't figure out this one. That one's a bundle of 6.
Yeah.
This is a bundle of 5 plus another
That's
one.
a little bit, yes.
But they're the, they're
That's
6,
right,
yeah.
yes, yeah.
Beautiful, $24.99.
Yes,
And it's got the technical
fluffy, yes.
reasons, but we're not interested. You will need a defluffer on your sewing machine after you've done these. $24.99. That's the one you're going to see being demoed now. Beautiful. Now, we have also got, why have we got, oh no, let me do this one first. We've got more cottons in this one. Why have you decided to do that?
If you've never made a bear before, it's probably easier to make it in cotton.
Right.
And then the furs that we've given you could maybe use it as a paw pad or something like that in it. But I would suggest if you've never made a bear before and you're not a really competent sewer, they are very different things to sew. So, I mean, I do
Different,
I do a
not
lot
difficult.
No, different. I do a lot of classes in the Scrappy Bears, and people come to me that are excellent quilters and sewers, but it's just something very different to make. And I think trying to work around the curves and the way it works with the different fabrics that you mix in with it, sometimes it's easier to just make one from cotton.
Exactly.
So
And I think
I would
dressmakers will be used to doing curves and everything, whereas
That's
quilters,
right.
unless you're doing Drunkard's
That's
Pathway,
right, yes.
very few curves.
This is it, yes, yeah. But they're not difficult, it's just different. And just to get your head around making a bear first, whereas the fur is a harder fabric to use if you've not used it before.
Exactly. But then some people, it's weird, isn't it? Some people, you go, oh, this is difficult, and they find it easier.
Absolutely,
Do you know what I mean?
yes,
Sometimes it's like, anyway, this is good because it's got Liberty in it, this one.
I know, yes.
So you got Liberty, these are fat quarters, Liberty fat quarters. Oh, and Bumbleberry.
Yep.
Gorgeous colours, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same thing, 6 fat quarters, but this time you've got 4 cottons and 2 of the fur. I can't believe that now. This is even more ridiculous because the pattern's £11. Yes. Anyway, $29.99 for that one. Now, if I make one bear out of this, and I then buy the kitty, would there be enough fabric to make a kitty in there as well?
I'm not sure, because the kitty's bigger than the bear.
Oh,
so the bear's quite small.
Where is Kitty?
I know, Kitty's at home. He was drinking his milk. Kitty's about the fox size.
Oh, okay, fine.
And a little bit chunky, but he is nicer made out of fur, the kitty.
Yes.
I would say he looks, especially the face, is really nice in the fur. So if you wanted to have the kit and do a kitty with that kit, that would be fine. And then you should, if you maybe I haven't tried it with both, so I don't want to say, yes, you can do both. But I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't, because it always surprises me how little fabric you need to make the memory bears and things.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Okay, so this is dog, not dog, this is bear, Sorry, cat, dog.
Yes. Oh, it's the fluff getting it.
I just breathed in some of the fur. You were. I've got a cat. That's exactly what you were saying. How big are the bears from the pattern? This one here, well, how big would you say that was?
I think they're about 11 inches.
11 inches from top to bottom, Fran.
Let me just... Oops. Oh, it's a bit taller. It's 13 inches.
13 inches
standing up by about 8 or 9 inches.
Right, there you go. There he is sitting on the shelf. So, Fran, that's that one there. Right, OK. Let me go back to this one. So that's the Liberty one. Thank you. That's the Liberty one. Then...
Oh.
I don't know. I've got that. He tried to throw a tape measure at me now. Right, gorgeous. Oh, Lewis and Irene. Dreams, Liberty, Wiltshire Shadow, Splodge. Right, now this one is, you get all those cottons plus 1 faux fur on this one. $27.99, and your instructions. Oh, that's nice, that one. I like that one.
It's very similar to the fox.
It is very similar to the fox, isn't it? I'll show you the fox in a second. $27.99, that one.
Have you got fluff everywhere?
I've got fluff up my nose, in my eyes, everywhere.
I like the shirt you wore today with the bears on it.
I need to warn you, there's only 6 of these left.
Oh, gosh.
There's only 6 of this one left. 4 of this one left. Yeah, that one's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Dan, that one can go in the bin. I was about to... Oh, come on. I've got tomorrow off. Don't worry, everyone. So the pattern on its own sold out. That one's about to sell out, and you've seen all the... The only way to get the pattern for the Scrappy Bear is in those 3 kits. But they're brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. I'd buy what... You know what I mean? You can't buy the pattern on its own, but I think I'd just come in anyway and buy one of the bundles anyway because they're such good value. Now, we've got a finishing little set that you might want to get, right? So in here, you get a square of black felt. This is called flamingo, square of flamingo felt. You get a box of 5 buttons. You get little eyes, but there's a lot of them in there. And you get 3 embroidery skeins. Yeah, now we're saying if you're giving it to a child under 3, we always say be careful of eyes and buttons and things. £8.99, £8.99. Now, I'm not saying you definitely need this.
No, I mean, most people have got 4 buttons at home anyway.
Yes, yeah.
And if you're making a memory bear, often there's buttons on the outfits that you're doing
of
anyway,
course.
so I'll try and take those off. All I say is they need to be ones with either 2 holes in it or 4 holes in it. Don't have the one with the shank on the back because it won't pull it through and hold it properly.
Yes, so you
need to have the ones with like the little holes in the actual button, but 2 or 4 is absolutely fine for it.
How much is that? £8.99. £8.99. So, I mean, the thing, I'm not trying to stop you buying this because loads of you coming in, but we've all got a bit of embroidery. If you want the whole kit, then it's brilliant. You've got it in your stash, haven't you, ready to go. But, you know, and if you don't have to use felt for the nose.
No, you don't. You can embroider the nose on if you want to. So if you've got embroidery thread, you can actually embroider the nose on if you want.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to put you off not buying this because I think that's brilliant as a little finishing kit there.
If you've never made a bear before and you haven't got anything in it like that, then it's ideal. If you do a lot of sewing and you've got little scraps left in, then you've probably got those sort of things there anyway.
There's 6 pairs of eyes in there.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So even just for the eyes, it's worth it.
So you know what I mean? Like, because you're not going to use all of... You're only going to use a little bit of that for a paw or a nose, aren't you? Yeah. That one there again, little bit. You're only going to use a little bit. So these are really good value again. 6 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 5 pairs of eyes. 5 pairs of eyes in there.
So that kit, apart from the buttons, would last you for 5 bears.
Yes, exactly.
You know, you just need some extra buttons to go with it.
Well done, well done, well done. That's very popular. I'll just roll that up there. Now, I've got 2 other patterns. One for Scrappy Fox. Now, as you can see, Fox is bigger than Bear.
Should be the other way around, really, shouldn't it?
Thank you. Fox is bigger than Bear. So that's Bear, that's Fox. They're being really...
Are they being...
What's he doing there, Bruce? Is it the potty? Yeah. We heard that. You heard Dan then. You've got toilet. So you can see how much bigger he is than Ben. Yes. Look, there you go. There's the difference between the bear. So he was 13, wasn't he? So
yes. Yeah.
Right, okay. So, Scrappy Fox, just the instructions. Now, did you say I could make him out of one of those bundles?
Yeah, you could, yes. Yeah, you can make the fox or the kitty out of one of the bundles. And possibly have enough left over for the bear, but I don't want to say...
No, exactly.
Definitely.
Morning, I made Scrappy Fox from Sandy's Patterns. Great, thorough instructions. Debbie in West Bridgeford.
Oh, thanks, Debbie. You'll have to send me a photo.
Yes.
Onto our new website.
Right, Joe, so that's the pattern for Fox. And now you could use the finishing.
Oh, yes.
The finishing could be for him as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got the buttons on there.
Yeah. Because they're all jointed, so all the bears are jointed and everything.
Beautiful. That's £11, that pattern. It's just the pattern, remember, on that one. Just the pattern. Oh, hang on a second. I've only got 6 left. I've only got 6 of the Scrappy Fox left. Right, Joe. Now, Scrappy Kitty, who's not here, who's decided to stay at home, typical of a cat.
He's staying at home looking after Percy.
OK, but then Bruce did say he had a picture of this.
Yes.
It's not a cow, that's a cat.
It's a cat.
It's not a squirrel, it's a cat. They're being really naughty.
Are they being naughty? Oh.
£11. It's nearly Christmas.
It's nearly Christmas.
11, but that is gorgeous. So now the cat is the same sort of size as Fox then?
He is,
So it's
yes.
slightly bigger.
Yes, and he's got a really big, chubby tummy.
What's the tail like? Hannah wants to know.
It's a nice tail, like a bit like the fox. But it goes up a little bit more. So it, like a cat's tail sort of curls up, so his tail curls up. Yeah.
You see, my two, their tails go down like that, yeah.
Well, you could put it down.
Yeah.
Or you could put it up.
Lovely. What are you saying, Hannah? The fur on the face, what? A fur on the face of the cat looks better than cotton.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I've tried it on cotton, and it's okay, but the fur does look, because cats are quite chubby, and I did him off my cat, really. Mine's a short-haired British Tippy, so he has like a really flat, fluffy sort of face, really. So when I did it in cotton, you didn't get that sort of like fluffy enough, and they look too flat, but do it in fur, and they look fabulous. They look really
gorgeous. So in there, you've got your pattern pieces, your instructions, your photos. In fact, let me open it. It's right.
Yes, yeah. Go for it.
Oh, there's your dad's on the back of that one.
I know. I did it on all the Scrappy ones.
Oh. Right, here you go. So instructions, all the bits, when you cut it out, all the bits, so you know when you start that you've got everything cut out, because one of those will be pinned to everything. All the written instructions, lots and lots of them. All the photographs, look. Oh, is that your cat there?
Yes.
White one.
Yeah, that's Percy, yeah.
And then all the pattern pieces there. Everything you need to know, all on there, for £11. £11, well done. Right, now I've got a couple of other things here. I've got some eyes, should you want different eyes. I've got the ones with the orange round the outside. These are bigger than the ones in the kit, in the little bundle there. 1, 2, 3 pairs there. The ones in the bundle are 6mm, these are 8mm. Right, so they're the ones with the orange around them. Can you see?
They're probably like the ones on Fox. The Fox has got orange around his eyes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Beautiful, 99p. Then I've got solid black ones, which are the ones you've got on there.
Yeah.
These are 12mm, these ones. So 6, 10 and 12. £1.19. You will need some stuffing and not sage and onion. Now, you said...
That bag just stuffed the baby bear absolutely to the last
So if I need Fox, I need more.
You'd need about 1.5, I would say, for the Fox, yes.
$5.99. This is your compostable craft filling. Don't worry, it doesn't start composting in your bear.
It's really nice stuffing as well, actually. It went in really nicely. You
washable.
Can separate it quite well.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Made in Yorkshire, in Shipley.
Shipley.
Near Bradford. Right, I've got one other thing before we get on with the demo. What's this for, then?
So that's just some leather, because sometimes it's quite nice to have leather paws on it.
Or make the bear out of it.
Or make the bear out of it.
It's not real leather, it's our
No,
PU vegan leather.
Yes, yeah.
Viscose, PU leather and polyester.
You can make any part of the bear with that. But
Yep.
I often use a leather bit for just like the paws on the hands, which is really nice.
Actually, that'd be quite nice because it's quite stable. It's got a bit of give, so it'd be good on all of it.
You don't need to stabilise that. So I was going to say that if you have the leather, I can tell you now whilst we're talking about it.
Yeah.
I would cut out all the interfacing first with all the bears. But when
I haven't got any interfacing.
H640 or any interface.
Oh, okay.
So from the first, we had it on this show, didn't we? So if you're doing it in leather, so I'll bring it over here.
Yep.
What you do is you get your pattern piece and you put it onto the leather and then just draw around it. I draw around it in a heat erasable pen because you're not going to iron it. So draw it around and then cut it out, and that's all you need to do. You don't need to interface that because it's got sort of like a bit of a backing on it anyway, and it's quite a nice soft, it's a good thick, it's not too thick to sew through, but it's not a see-through one either. So you don't need to put anything. So if you use that for the face or for the paws, just draw around it and cut it out.
Fran says, can I use a red velvet caftan-style dress that my mum used to wear?
Absolutely. I have used everything. I've used a horse blanket.
Okay.
I've used a dog coat. I've used a dog bed. I've done dog toys, leather jackets, fedora hats, pair of slippers, a leather tobacco pouch.
Well, I suppose none of the pieces are big, are they? So you can
use,
get some of it out
and
of
it's
somewhere.
just the interfacing. I mean, it's probably haven't put the interfacing in because we use different interfacings depending on what material you've got.
Yeah.
So if you've got a really thick woolly jumper that you're doing, I would just put a thin interfacing. You do need it because it'll stop it fraying. You can cut it out better, and it just sort of helps you to sew it together with it.
Yeah, so that's the Julia Roberts one we've got.
That's
fine.
because if you're sewing a woolly jumper next to a shirt, the woolly jumper will be like this size by the time you finish sewing it, and the shirt doesn't move at all, really. Yeah. So you need to try and stabilise them so they'll both sort of stay together and be the same. But then I would use I'd use maybe a thicker interfacing on the cotton shirt, and then a really thinner one on the jumper, so that when you put them together, you've got a bit of the same
Brilliant.
width.
We've got medium weight, not here with us, we've got medium weight ones that Tan will show you in a second. And then on what fabric would you use H640 then? Did you say H640?
Yeah, quite a lot of it, or a fusible fleece I use a lot of the time as well, so anything like that.
If you've got any questions, so if you've got a thing at home, you don't mind me saying this,
no,
and people want to make it from, so like Fran just did, they can contact you, can't they, and say, what interfacing would you put on the back of this, or do I need to interface that, or whatever?
On my brand new website, did I tell you I've got a brand new website? www.
Tell them, not me.
www.family-comforts.co.uk. And there's a question and answer there as well, which you'll find a lot of questions in it and answers that you might need anyway. Or otherwise, there's a chat box. So if you want to sort of find anything out about it, just chat to me and we'll get back to you within a couple of days.
Is it an AI? Is it like when you go to the bank and they say, what can I do?
No, it comes through to me.
Okay.
Either me or Andrew will answer it for you. So
we don't want Andrew answering it.
He's very good now, actually. He's learnt an awful lot in the last few years. He has,
Yeah, but if you've got any arthritic pains or muscle pains, he's brilliant.
Yeah, he's brilliant as well. Absolutely brilliant, yeah.
Right, come on, do some sewing.
Oh, right, OK. So I've been on before with the Scrappy Bear a few times. So, if you go on the website, you'll find out where I've been on Sewing Street doing the bear, and you can link through to it to find out. So we've done sort of like the body quite a lot. So it's just 4 pieces. So you've got two fronts, which is where the big tummy is, and 2 backs. Sew the 2 backs together, sew the 2 fronts together, and then sew them together. Then what I normally do is on the front of it, you can see just 2 little dots that I've put there, either side of the front seam. And I put those on because when I finish the head of the bear, I'll put 2 little dots on the neck of the bear as well, so that when you put the head in this tiny little neck here, you put the head in, and you're trying to sort out, where the seams are. Sometimes I've turned it the right way out and you've got the head facing the wrong way, so it could be backwards or sideways. So if you've got the 2 dots, they don't have to be perfect, just that those are either side of the front seam, and you want to put 2 dots either side of the neck seam on the bear as well, and then you'll know that's where you match it up. So that's the body part. The foot, if we've got time later, I will show you, but basically you put the 2 pieces together, sew up and leave an opening gap at the side, and then we're going to put the foot pad on in a bit. There. Now, what I always say to all my students that come and do the Scrappy Bear courses is don't worry, because if you've got lots of different materials, they don't always turn out the same size. So you'll put your interfacing on it, and one will sometimes look a bit bigger than the other. So trim them up, make them fit. I always say for the bears, because you've got lots of different fabrics. It's not like you're trying to wear it and it's got to be a perfect fit. It doesn't. And like with the eyes, I put marks on the template for where the eyes should be. But I always sort of, when I finish the head, I look at the head first and put the eyes on before we attach it to the body. And decide where you want those eyes. None of us have got eyes that are matching and are perfect. So just make your bear your own. Sort of, you can put different colours, different sizes. You can put the ears in different places. You can do them exactly as I've done if you want, because those marks are down there on the templates. Or you can make it your own.
I've got a quick question.
Yes.
Because they're memory bears,
yes.
People might ask you to make them for... If not you, but if I bought the pattern, am I allowed to make them to sell?
You are, absolutely. Yes, no problem at all.
But not if you're John Lewis and you want to make 10,000 of them.
This is it. I'd rather, well, if you are John Lewis and you want to make 10,000, come and have a word with me later.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be great.
And also don't pass the pattern on, because that's the way
if you don't pass the pattern on. If you're doing courses, I do courses with the pattern. So if you want to get me to do a course for you, I've done lots of Scrappy Bear courses, and they're really good fun as well. They're great.
And will you travel around the country to do those?
I will do, yes.
Because you've got your motorhome.
I know, we've got a motorhome, yeah. But if you've got a group that it's too far away or I can't make it and you want to do it, give me a shout and we can sort it out and we can get the patterns to you.
Oh, I see. So that
can,
rather than everybody pay full price for the pattern,
that's right. We can do a
them.
deal if it's sort of like over 10 people that you've got in your class or something like that. We can do that for you as well. But we just say to you, don't just print them all off or photocopy them all and give them to people, because that's the only way we make any money.
Yeah.
So, but otherwise, I am. But otherwise, if you want to sort of do them, make memory bears for people, because when I first started doing it about 8 years ago, I didn't have my own patterns, so I had somebody else's patterns that I did. And you find that over time, I mean, I must have made probably in the region of about 400 to 500 memory bears by now. And you tend to sort of alter them to how you want them to look. So looking at my memory bears now, it's nothing like the pattern I first got originally, because you do alter them. And if you're using it, you know, that's lovely for you to have a small business as well. It's no problem at all.
Good.
So we just say sometimes if you put a picture on Instagram or, you know, somewhere like that, just maybe tag us in it, because it's really nice.
Lovely.
So I was going to talk a little bit about fur as well. So when you use fur, it's not a difficult thing to use. You'll need a roller because you'll be covered in it. But when you're cutting it out, first thing I do is I always cut out all the pieces in some sort of interfacing. So with this one, they're all basically similar materials, so you can have the same interfacing. So I've used like a fusible fleece that I've got here.
Yeah.
And then when I've cut them all out, I put whatever materials I want to use or people have given me, and I lay them out, and I look at them, and I think, right, that would be a nice body. That make the legs. Would those go with that? Yeah. And I always say to people say, oh, I've got loads of clothes, and they don't always match. And I say, flowers don't always match. You can always make it match. And I said to people, always give to me the material that means something to you. So, because you're looking at it and that's what you want that memory. And so I give bears back to people and they go, oh, that was my dad's shirt or my mum's jumper, you know, and that straight away is what hits them, really. Yeah. So you can make it work. You know, often sometimes I'll use my own material on the faces just to make the faces a bit plainer if there's too much colour in it or it's, you know, harder to do.
But you've chosen all of our bundles, so you haven't got to worry about
you don't have
like
to,
that.
So they will
all sorted.
All
and you might not be making it as a memory.
No,
you might
of course
just make
not.
it as a Scrappy bear.
Absolutely.
2 Scrappy bears.
Yeah.
So we've done the hard work for you.
Absolutely, because people find that in my courses, that's what sometimes people find the hardest thing to do, actually decide what to put where. So we've chosen, all you've got to do is decide where you want to put it. So again, you can see the bear on the front, or you can see our bear that we've got here, who's on Instagram at the moment, and you can follow him exactly. Yes. Or you can lay the materials out and go, well, do you know what? I'd rather have that cream as his tummy. And I want the leopard print as the arms. Yeah. So what I'd do is lay it all out and put those bits of on. Yeah. So then you iron it onto your fabric. So if it's something like this fur, sometimes I will put a cloth over the top of it to iron it on, but just test a piece first. Rather than ironing, you don't want to go backwards and forwards because it will stretch the interfacing. So you want to be quite careful because you don't want to stretch the material and you don't really want to stretch your interfacing either. So hold your iron, this isn't on at the moment, but if you hold it on and then just sort of give it a wiggle, I say press and wiggle, and then go away and then a bit of steam on it as well, and then it'll be fine. Then when you're cutting fur out, it's not like cutting cotton out. So you want to, it's always got a backing on it.
Bob your head back for
me.
Yeah.
So if you can see, fur's always got like this backing on it.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to get your scissors, go up to it, and then you want to try and just trim the backing rather than
don't
the fur.
go to it like with your scissors completely wide, because you're going to chop the fur.
So you're really just doing the very tips of your scissors, and you're just going to cut all the way along. You'll get lots of little fluffy bits, which we're going to sort out in a second.
Yeah.
So you want to go along. So you're literally just, because the fur's loose anyway, so it's only the backing that you want to cut.
Exactly. Princess says, Sandy, your new website looks fantastic.
Thank you so much. I'm very pleased with it. It was a long time in the making. You were all very, very patient with me. People kept saying, is it ready yet? And I was going, not quite, but we've actually got it out before Christmas, so we're very pleased with it. Oh. So once you've done it, I would just go along and just sort of make sure all those fluffy bits are off at the edges. There you go, because you'll get lots of little fluffy bits. So those can all go in your roller. I'll be covered in it, attached to my sequins.
Yeah.
I have jumpers at home that I only use when I'm sort of cutting out there, and they're absolutely full of stuff like this.
Oh.
So, and then when you're sewing it, if it's a really thick fur, like I was saying I'd done a sheepskin jacket, what I would then do is get a tiny little pair of scissors and literally just trim the fur off around the seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that.
Yep.
So if it's a thick fur and it's harder to sew, do that. With this, you don't need to. So then we'd put them together and I would clip or pin them and then use a slightly longer stitch length. Now what you want to try and do is get that fur inside before you sew it. But if you don't get it all in, just go down the seam and just with a pin, you can just pick out those little bits of fibres of fur.
Or a toothbrush.
Toothbrush. I always tend to use a little pin. Toothbrush would be ideal, or a little nail brush, something like that. Yeah. Just to sort of get that. And then you'll find that you won't even see the seam if you spend a couple of minutes just doing that on it.
Lovely.
So do that afterwards. Oops, attached. Oops. I'll have to cut that off and then start again. Oop. There we go. Right, so I'm going to do a little bit of the face if we've got time. I know we're going to go over the...
the needle thing, yeah, forgot about that. I haven't got it here, yeah.
So with the, I've got it, I think on my phone. So with the face, you've got two sides. So when you're cutting out, it says on the pattern on the label sheet, cut one and one in reverse. So I normally fold my interfacing in half first and then cut it out so you know you're getting one in reverse. So then this is your little nose piece. So that goes on the side here. Now this is always one that I hand sew on. So again, you want to smooth the fur down first and pop this on and pop a little pin on it. I put the clip at the side and we're going to just use a back stitch along here.
So you don't machine this bit?
No. Now, when I do my courses, I say to people, right, we're going to hand sew this. And I have so many of them go, oh, we don't do hand sewing. Can we sew it on the machine? I go, well, you can if you want to, knowing that we're going to unpick them and I'm going to end up hand sewing them all for them. So literally, it doesn't, just a little back stitch all the way along, and literally it'll take you a few minutes to do, but it's worth it because you can get it, with it being quite a small piece, you're trying to work it round, smoothing your fur down and just bending that round the corners. So if you do sort of drunken paths and things like that, you'll know to sort of do the curves.
Yeah.
But you just want to hold it together and just do tiny little back stitches all the way around. I don't know if you want to, whilst I'm doing that, is there anything you wanted to go over again?
Yep. Candle. Oh, yes, that one, yep. No, I'm getting confused because I thought she was trying to tease me again. Cow! She got cow! I was like, I haven't got a cow, We've got a bundle with cow fabric in it. So you get a fat quarter of cow.
I love that cow fabric, it's brilliant.
You get a fat quarter of black. They're big fat quarters, these. Now, see, they're different kinds of fur, aren't they, those?
They're all different kinds of fur.
Then you've got your big fluffy white one. Then you've got your Burberry-esque one. And you've got your white fluffy one there. That's way too... And you get your pattern, and you get your pattern, and you get your pattern. Way too many people got that in the baskets. You do need to check out. That will sell out today. That will sell out. So that's the one with the cow fabric in it. Right, this one here that the sample's made out of, which is here. So that one. So you get the ginger fur, the polar fleece, you get the houndstooth, you get the leopard, you get the pink, you get the white, and you get the instructions. 5 of those left, that's all. 5 left. And how many in baskets? 35 people got it in their baskets.
That doesn't add up, does it?
There won't be any more. We can't get any more. It's the weekend, and so we can't get any more today. And it's whether the fat cords are available as well. No, it's never a quick one because they're in on Monday, but that's it. So check out as soon as you can.
And don't forget, we made the sample with sort of like all the fabrics so you can see what it all looks like, because all the furs are slightly different, and you say you've got fleece in there as well. But if you wanted, you say you just like the leopard print and the cream, you could just do that.
Oh, yes, of course you could.
You know, because there's enough in there to sort of do that, and then you can add
little bits.
little
Yeah, because
bits.
you don't like and you think, I'd never put that
I wouldn't put that
or
on
replace it with something in your stash. Don't need this bit.
Absolutely, yeah, because...
Right,
tiny bits.
I've got these ones with your Liberty and your Lewis and Irene in brown, instructions, and then brown fur and leopard. $29.99. Hi, you two. Hi, you two. We need a Scrappy hair. Oh, for the salon. So Craig and Dan have got a hair salon, and it's called hair as in not this hair, but as in hair with big ears.
Oh, lovely.
Scrappy hair would be good.
Yes. I'll have to have a look. I do a Scrappy bunny. He's got quite big ears. We could alter
no,
those.
it's a hair, not a bunny.
Oh, sorry.
Different thing.
I know. We can make the face a bit sort of longer, don't they, for hairs, I think, yeah. Oops, just found the scissors.
We have a pattern for the fox. Have I not got another bundle? Oh, no. Yeah, the bundle sold out. Pattern for the fox, which is this one here. Oh, is it sold out? Sold out, sold out. Thank you. Kitty. What? Hannah's convinced that people who've never watched it will just tune in as I'm going, what?
Kitty?
Kitty. I haven't got Kitty to show you, I'm afraid. Kitty's
I know, sorry, Kitty's at home.
We're blaming
today.
Andrew.
Yeah. Oh. No, in fact, he said take Kitty in, and I said, no, they didn't ask me to take Kitty in, so I'll just take Fox in. I know.
£11 for Kitty. Right, you can't buy Scrappy Bear on his own, just in the bundles. Let me just do this so Dan can put it away. We've got this stuffing. You need one bag for
the bear,
bear
and
or
probably
one and a
about
half for Kitty or Fox.
Yeah.
$5.99 compostable toy stuffing. That's the last time we're going to show that, Dan. Right, and then we've got the finishing kit here, which is proved very popular. You get your 2 squares of felt. You've got your buttons. And then you got little eyes. And you've got your embroidery thread. I'm surprised I've still got a job, you know. Sometimes.
It was coffee you was drinking, honestly.
Yeah, no, don't drink, do I?
I know you
it's
don't,
as strong
do
as
you
it's
know?
possible. Oh, no, but apparently this week I've said some outrageous things to guests, you see, so I have to be a bit careful.
I can't imagine that. No.
Accidentally.
Oh, really?
Not on
Yes.
purpose. Right, those are going to sell out as well, by the way. The kit's going to sell out. Right, back to you.
So I've sewn round, and then I've just finger pressed this one open. If you're doing cotton, you can use your iron and ironing board and just sort of do that. And then if you've got a ham or something like that, they're quite good for ironing out the middle bits. Or again, with the fur, you can just finger press it open. So that's the 2 sides of the face together. Then you've got your forehead and your nose area. So you want to find the centre of the nose and put it onto the centre of the seam here and put a clip on it. Then you want to, where it comes in here, the nose, you want to attach that to the seam at the side. So you want to take that over. Don't bother about anything else at the moment, but put that little bit where it goes in onto that seam and onto the other side as well. So we're going to do those 2 sides. Then go to the bottom, and you want to join up the seam at the bottom there. And put another clip on here. I always clip them, they're much easier to clip than pin. And again, keep pushing the fur in, go to the bottom here. Now again, if you've got 2 completely different fabrics, they won't always go in as easily. Just manoeuvre them until they do. So round here, you want to just pull the nose bit out and the side bit out until they match, and then put a little clip in either side there. There we go. Then to sew this on, you can use your sewing machine. Always put the flat part of the bear, which is the forehead and the nose, onto the plate of your sewing machine. Because if you try to sew it this way, you're trying to move this sideways, you're going to get in a knot with it, so always put the flat bit down. And again, when you're doing the paw part of it, when you add the paw onto it, clip it all the way around and put the paw bit down and move this around as you're sewing it round on the sewing machine. So always put it down. How are we doing? Do you want me to...
No, keep going for another couple of minutes, unless you come to a natural end.
No, well, yes,
I'll come over to you.
No, that's fine. So then you'd sew that round, turn it the right way out, and then we want to put the ears on. Ears are just the 2 pieces, right sides together. I always use, especially with fur, use quite a bit larger seam allowance, but then trim it very close to it, which is why you've got the interfacing on so it won't spread, and then just turn it the right way out and iron it.
You know, on your All Singing, Dancing new website and everything,
Yes.
have you got videos of things yet?
No, they're coming after Christmas.
Oh, after Christmas?
Yes, yes.
Before the holiday, after Christmas?
After Christmas, yeah.
Right, I'm coming over
Right.
to you now then.
Okay.
Because we also need to talk about this. We
Yes.
had this in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yes.
And it's a little brochure that you did for us quite a while. I'll put that
We
there.
did, thank you, yes.
Now, we've got it in physical and we've got it in digital. So
Yes.
we're going to do the physical first.
Sorry,
Just move
yep.
that out of the way.
There we go.
So now, just tell me what this was. How did it come about and everything?
I love Aurifil threads when I'm sewing. I
Right.
think they're probably one of the best ones that you can have personally wise. And I did an Aurifil Thread Labs sort of course. So you send off for it all and videos and everything. And I just loved them and I loved how they make their Aurifil threads. But you have such a wide range of them as well. And they're all different colour coded as well. So I thought it'd be really nice to, because I'm often in my patterns, I'll say I used Aurifil 40, 50, whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought if people want to know, well, why she's using that one, why she's using this one, and then also needles as well. People ask me, well, what needle would I use?
Well,
with
it's a
that?
question we get all the time. Whenever a
This is it.
designer comes in, whether it's you or anyone,
Yeah.
they go, well, what needle
are you using?
Yeah.
This is, and again, it's so confusing. So with your weights of your threads, they go from, I think, a 12. They start at a 12 in Aurifil,
Yeah.
and they go through to quite a thick one as well, or to an 80 rather. Now in that, you'd think the 80 was a thicker, but the
Yes.
80 is the finest
yeah.
one because it's measured on how much 2-ply thread weighs 1 kilogram.
Yes.
So the thinner it is, obviously, the more thread you're going to have in your
In your
cotton.
kilo, yeah.
But in your needles, the higher the number, the thicker your needle.
Yes, now Hannah, when she first got her sewing machine, she didn't even realise, did you, Hannah, that there were different needles? She thought you just had a sewing machine.
This is
needle,
it.
yeah.
So you've got loads and loads of different sewing machine needles. And because I've been sewing for such a long time, I've sort of learnt by hand sewing and with stapling things together, gluing things together, and all sorts of stuff. And a lot of it's been self-taught. I've taken courses and stuff along the way, but a lot self-taught. And you learn as you go along. And sometimes you sort of think, oh, I've got a needle in my machine. And people, when they come to courses, I'll say, have you changed your needle recently? And they go, oh, I had a new one when I bought it.
Yes,
And I go,
yeah.
should we try a new machine? And so if anything goes wrong, your stitches aren't quite right, always try your needle and then rethread your machine as well. And also with some of the cheaper threads, there's nothing wrong with them, but they do have a lot of lint on them. So you'll find that you'll need to actually clean your sewing machine out more as well because of the lint on it. And also when you're winding an Aurifil thread onto your bobbin, because it's lint-free and it's sort of thinner, because they're all 2-ply, whereas a lot of threads are 3-ply threads. So it might be a 40 weight, but it might be a 3-ply 40 weight, which is thicker than the 40 weight. It's really complicated.
No, but it's all in here,
So I've tried to put it down so that people could understand it and what you would use it for.
I was going to say, that's what most people want to know, is what the different weights of thread are, because they have these weights in other makers.
they do.
You can get 50 weights in another maker and things.
Yeah.
So you might get a 50 weight that's not Aurifil, but you've got to remember it might be a little bit thicker if it's a 3-ply one.
Right, yes,
but you've also done here what some of the uses of that thread are, because you wouldn't want to use a big 12 for reverse applique or something like that. Or you wouldn't want to do embroidery with an 80.
That's right. Or you wouldn't want to piece something with a 12 weight, whereas you could piece it with an 80 weight. You can put that through your machine. And it tells you also what bobbin weight, because sometimes people go, well, what bobbin weight would I have to have the same thickness? And you don't always. I tend to definitely use a 40 or 50 weight in the bobbin. And as I say, if you wind it, you can see I try and convert all my students to Aurifil, and I'll hold sort of like 2 threads up, and you can see the fluff on some of the threads. And it makes your machine run smoother. I think, it uses less cotton as well. So I'm a big fan of it. And as I say, machines, if you've got the right machine needle for your right material, you're going to get better.
Yeah. So is this only machine needles?
No,
on this one,
there's hand needles on the back as well. So you've got needle sizes and stuff. I think there is something about needles as well there.
Yeah. So it's got all sorts, and it's only £4. Now that's the physical. That's the physical one, which will be posted out to you from us, or go with your order if you've all done things today. However, if you want it this afternoon, you can buy it as a digital.
Yep.
A digital. It's a very popular option today, especially like who knows when this is going to get. I mean, we're not talking about delivery dates or anything, but nothing's, I mean, I know the warehouse are working on Monday, and I know there will be things going out on Monday, but then it's Christmas and you know what I mean? So I don't know. Digital, it'll be with you this afternoon.
Just keep it in a Polly pocket, keep it just under your sewing machine. I tend to still look at it now sometimes because you're thinking, oh, what should I put with that? And then I have a quick look and you know exactly which one
now
you're
somebody
doing.
mentioned, when I had this at 8 o'clock this morning, somebody said they've actually got this pinned to their wall next to their sewing machine.
And it's so easy, and it really does make a difference, because I've tried all sorts of different things, and it makes such a difference having the right thread and the right needle.
No, totally.
You're 90% there, really, to make
No, and also,
things.
like you say, sometimes you'll be saying, oh, this machine,
That's right,
this
yes.
machine's got
Doesn't
something
work.
wrong with my tension.
That's right, yes.
Don't touch your tension.
Never touch
Change
your
your
tension, yes.
thread. Change your
Needle.
no, don't change thread.
Rethread it.
Change your needle.
And clean it.
Also, did you know you're not supposed to pull the thread back through the machine? You
Cut
must
it.
always cut it off up there, and
And
if
pull
you're
it
going to
out.
pull it through from the needle end. Don't ever pull it back. The amount of times I do it,
I know,
I've changed the red one, pulled
pull
that
it out,
one out.
that's right,
and
I
then-
know,
and
yes, yeah.
Don't ever do
No.
that. You must always pull it out that way, and clean your machine.
Yeah.
That's really
It's
important.
very important. And it's surprising how often you need... if I'm doing bears, every time I've done a new bear, I'll change my needle
Yes,
and
yeah.
clean the machine out, because especially if you're using fluff or something like that, the velvet, the cord even earlier on, you'll get so much fluff inside your machine.
And you'll be surprised. You can't think, oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to... especially these days where... In the old days, my bobbin used to be underneath, and you had to pull the whole section out, and you'd see all the fluff there.
Gosh, yeah.
This is so
You
easy
just
just
slot
to
it.
throw your bobbin in the top
yeah.
and not look around it and things
I know,
like that.
yes, yeah, it really is, yeah. And you do need, and some machines need oiling as well. It tends to be more the metal machines. So Juki, I think, do, don't they, as well, and Benin and things, which I oil. But you can tell when you're going around in classes, you can hear people's that haven't got the right needle, or the needle. If you hear it's like popping or punching through, you've either got a blunt needle or you've got the wrong size needle.
Yeah, which is what my machine is doing exactly now, because I got it out, because I'm taking it up north with me tomorrow on Christmas Day, because Alex wants to make some bobbins. I've just got it out last night, I was just practicing, and I just sewed on some normal cotton. It went,
Beep,
ba-dum,
beep,
ba-dum,
beep.
ba-dum, and I was like, needle's wrong. So I had to find the new needles to take them up with me.
Right, yes.
Got a quick question, have we? Oh, Hannah wants to know where you can do other booklets.
Yes, I am. So we're going to do, hopefully...
You don't have to...
Oh, right,
No,
okay,
you can tell us, but don't, if there's any secrets.
Well, the next one's going to be for how to sew harder to sew fabrics.
Brilliant.
So it'll be things like fur, leather, PU, because we all use those for bag makings, bears, all this sort of stuff. And a lot of people say, well, how do I use it? And you don't use it the same as cotton. So if you're sort of quilters, but you want to do something different, it'll be nice. So that's the next one. But we're hoping to get a whole series out, and then you can buy a little...
Then there's your
set.
book written.
That's right.
Oh, no,
that's
a
coming.
different one.
That's a different one as well, yes.
And is that nearly ready?
Oh, no. It's getting there, though.
Because Jane, you do cross-stitch Jane Greenoff, right?
yes.
She said, after I did my book, she decided... No, she says on air, I copied you because I'm going to do it. But she's launching hers on her 75th birthday, which is in May.
Oh,
and I said, is it finished yet? She was like, no. And I was like, you better get a move on, girl, because it takes a while. But, yeah, so she's got one coming out.
That's our big goal for 2025, to get our book finished.
Our? Is that true, isn't it?
Yes, because we go travelling.
I see. So it's not going to be like sewing and muscles then?
No.
Oh, okay. Right. No, look, give me a hug, because it's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
That'll be my next one, muscle. Right, now I'm going to step out, but you talk to the ladies and gentlemen, because it's your last one before Christmas. You might want to say something to them, that's all.
Oh, I'd just like to say thank you so much for all the support I've had over this last year. It's been absolutely amazing. I can't believe I've been part of the Sewing Street family for the last 3 years now. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be doing half of what I'm doing and living the life that I do. So thank you so much. And I hope you all have an absolutely amazing Christmas and a fabulous 2025.
I'm only giggling, not from what you're saying. Bruce is doing a close-up like you're,
really?
like you're the Queen, you know, like, oh, we've got to do a close-up on Christmas morning.
That's right,
Lovely to see you. Well done on everything you've
Thank
done.
you
We'll see
so
you both
much.
in the new year. I'll see you in 4 minutes, because Bella will be back with some more Magnolia Dream bundles and some gnomes that sew. Go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Two things I've got to say. First of all, that wasn't a zoom in, it was a reframe. Because Bruce is very upset that we called it Now, when did they change the Quality Street? Other chocolates are available. Oh, they're recyclable. That's when I didn't know that. I've never seen them like this. So they're recyclable. Okay. I'm not going to eat them during the show because that'd be far too rude. But thank you, Bella, for my chocolates.
That's all right. I said
right.
Sequins and chocolates.
Oh?
Sequins and chocolates.
Yes, exactly. Right. What have we got then?
We have got two collections, the brand new Magnolia Dreams and then the Sewing Gnomes.
Lovely. Let's start with a tote bag then. This is so gorgeous. I bought Vix, you know Vix, our presenter Vix. Yes. I bought her and Kieran a magnolia tree when they moved into their new house, and it was called something like Star or something like that, which is gorgeous. I love magnolia.
I love magnolias. They're beautiful.
How beautiful for the new year.
I know. I used to call them the tulip tree.
Oh, did you? Yeah, because they grow like that, don't they? Yeah.
But they are gorgeous, and this is a really lovely bag. Again, you can do it so many different ways. You've got.
Is this you again?
No, this is Debbie's collection.
Oh, okay, Deb. Okay.
So Debbie has.
Is she watching? Did she ring you in the break?
She didn't ring me. Well, she might have done, but my phone was here and on
you ignored
silent.
her call. She blocked her call.
No, I left it on silent.
Yeah.
Studio.
That's right.
Anyway, so we've got these beautiful flowers, and these are this really delicate shade of blue, but then you've got this gorgeous lace. So this is your bag front, bag back, lining, handles, top facing, and then the pocket and the lining.
So again, we can make a luxury, use all of it for one bag. Yes. We can make three different bags out of it by using other bits and bobs from it, can't we?
Exactly.
And a little gift bag there.
Yeah, so you can stretch it and make lots of different things. You could.
Let's pop it on the table so we can see some of the detail, because it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and the flowers are so beautifully drawn, and the butterfly detail as well is gorgeous.
Gorgeous. You carry on talking.
These colours, you've got this. It's almost like, I tend to think of it as a fantasy purple. That's what I call a fantasy purple, but it's got this lovely. It blends into the blue, which obviously ties everything in together. And then you've got this beautiful fresh green as well. And again, you see you've got your orange and blue together, which are complementary. Those work well together. But then with the lining, again, you've got these layers. You've got this beautiful font, which I don't.
What's that writing?
Do you know? I don't know actually what it says, but I do believe it looks like.
It's a secret diary. Secret diary. Like Adrian Mould, secret diary. Debbie Moore, secret diary of 65-year-old lady.
It looks to me like it might be French.
Oh, French? Oh, it's from the Grand Salon.
Because there's an L apostrophe.
I
could be wrong.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So
this will be writing she's most probably found in her Grand Salon.
Could be. It looks like flair there. Anyway.
Yeah, it's nice. No, I love it. But I also love this. What's this? Is this something
So this is like a wood panelling effect. But it's really beautiful because it kind of gives a sort of shabby chic kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
But again, as you quite rightly said, you've also got lace in there as well.
Yeah.
So you've got layer upon layer. It gives the depth. It gives the eye something interesting to look at.
Also, I love the fact she's done blue, right? Because magnolias to me are always this colour, aren't they? La crème, not le bleu.
But you can get them in different colours. I've seen pink magnolias.
Oh, yes, I've seen sort of tinge pink. Oh, no, and I've seen one like a really deep pink. Yes. But I've never seen blue ones.
No, I'm not sure if I have. No, possibly not. But
there's not very many blue. If you think there's not many blue flowers, are there? No. Beautiful, aren't they? And I love all of this as well, all coming out from underneath it and things.
And the
there is a blue magnolia tree, we're being told,
in
my earpiece.
There you go. You see, Debbie knew better.
We Googled it. Hannah didn't know because she hasn't got one in her garden.
I think they are one of the most beautiful flowers.
Oh, no, exquisite.
They are,
just
absolutely.
Exquisite.
And you've got this extra fabric as well. So you
see, is that the secret lace from behind there?
It is the lace that you've used behind. So it all ties together. It all works together. And it's almost like you've got it in reverse. So all the colours, all the lace, all the patterns. You've got this dotty fabric as well. We'll see that later on as well. So, and you've got
the thing about Debbie's designs is nothing is like plain, is it? Nothing's just straight.
Yes.
Not straightforward, that's the wrong word. But you know what I mean? Like, she goes to the step, or your whole team go to a step beyond, don't they? Because it could have been blue lace on a pale blue background. Oh, that's enough, that's done.
Yes.
But no, you do the aging, you do the spots, you do the kind of ombre and all that sort of thing.
Yes. And I think one of the things that appeals to us as designers is where you get that sort of the detail, but also the texture. It's much more interesting for your eye to look at. And I think you kind of look at it and go, oh, yes, look at that. And it draws you in, which is actually what you need. So it, you know, and the colours work really well. These are colours that you can see quite clearly. So they're strong enough but delicate enough to work really well. And yes, as I say, you've got full instructions on here, and it's a very straightforward project.
Gorgeous. Right, I'm just looking for... Sorry, just say the numbers to me again, Han.
Shall I fold this one?
Yes, thank you. FS 6142. Righty ho. Oh, no, FS 6195. Oh, hang on. Oh.
What are you looking for?
No, I've not got IZ. No, I've not got an IZ.
Oops.
That's, hang on, IZ. No, I've not got those. I've not got those numbers, Hannah. That's weird, because we did all this morning, didn't we? Go to the 5-inch squares, then I'll look at, while we're looking at it, you can tell me what to look for. Yeah, I've got that one, Let's go to the 5-inch squares, because they're always incredibly popular, the 5-inch squares, aren't they?
Oh dear.
That's how I broke my tooth, by punching myself in the mouth. I was washing up one day, and I just suddenly went like and punched myself in the face and broke my tooth.
That's not good.
I'll have to have a chocolate to make it better. Oh, gorgeous. I love the colours.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're done with winter. Oh, actually, the longest day's gone.
Yes.
It was yesterday,
Yes,
wasn't
we're
it?
on
So
the way
days are getting
towards
longer
spring.
now.
Yeah, absolutely.
How beautiful are those colours?
So this is really gorgeous and fresh. And again, the detail with the flowers, you've got this lovely sort of crisp, fresh blue and the creams, and you can actually really see the cream, that it doesn't disappear into the fabric. Again, we've got this beautiful lace effect, and this lace is a slightly different pattern to this lace because they all work together. So this is more of an edging, and then this is the full pattern. But you've got the polka dot again as well. I said we would come back to the polka dot, and it's in the whole collection. So again, all of these work really well together. If you're going to make the tote bag and you're going to cut it up and make several bags out of it, you could potentially use a piece of this to make the pocket if you wanted to, or put some small detailing on as well. So yeah, gorgeous texture and colours on here. But there are, it's 45-inch squares.
Yeah.
And I believe it is repeated twice, so you get 22 times. So you know you're always going to have, you know, your pairs that you can use together on your what do you call that? The corners, the cornerstones.
Cornerstones. Sorry, you did a brilliant job. You don't know at home that poor old Bella was talking to you about this, and I'm going to Hannah like this. So well done on doing that. I love these. Now, these aren't magnolias, are they?
They are. But
they look like,
tiny.
what's that one that the hummingbirds go to in California? What do they? I always forget the hibiscus. They look a bit hibiscusy,
okay.
don't they? I mean, I'm no flower expert. There's that French writing. I just think the colours in these are perfect. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
I think so. I think they're delicate, but they're also crisp. And the colours are really...
would it make sense if I said, did you say clean? That's what I was about to say.
Yes.
They look, and then that makes them sound clinical. I don't mean that at all, but there's something, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the word, I don't know the word to say what it is, but they're like a clean tile sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? They're crisp and clean. That's what they are. Exactly. They're beautiful.
Exactly. But the detail there, so you can see all the petals as well, but also see all the lace.
Yes. And I love the fact that they're all, like, you've got kind of harlequin, you've got spots, you've got lace, you've got kind of damask and everything.
Yes.
And yet they all, you'd think in your brain, oh, they won't work together.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And yet they look beautiful. And then some are framed.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And some are just, you can just... I think it's brilliant. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And you could choose, if you were going to do your faux quilting technique, you could keep these frames. Obviously, if you're going to cut them out and quilt them together, you'll lose some of the your seam
but that's the
allowance.
joy of these.
Exactly.
Is you don't need to cut them out and sew them together. Even if you wanted a tiny little, just a little one of those delicate cushions, you just cut out. Obviously, you're going to lose a bit of that one, but you kind of just sew along those lines. It's already there. The borders are in there and everything. And you haven't got to worry about that 1/4-inch seam allowance and things like that. When you knew, that's what's always difficult, isn't it?
Yes.
But then we also go to kind of antique-y.
Yes.
Oh,
It's very, it's not shabby chic, because it's not shabby, but it's very Maybe we should.
I tell you what it's like. It's like I stayed in when Serafina, my goddaughter, got married this year, just gone. I stayed in this old Georgian house, and it was a bit shabby, but the wallpaper on the wall was the original wallpaper, like that, like chinoiserie, like a grandeur, like a faded grandeur thing, and it was so lovely. And all the furniture was all mismatched and everything like that, and it's just that real, a clever mix of like some of us wouldn't be able to mix. Some of us, if we're not designers, wouldn't be able to mix it like that. Whereas you, Debbie, and the team, because you're all designers, you've all got the eye, you've done the mixing for us and everything like that.
This is it, because I sort of think, you could say it's nostalgia, but with a modern twist.
Yes, but it's the clean...
It's the clean, fresh...
I'm not making much sense today, am I? But
perfectly.
it's so lovely.
I know exactly what you mean.
Right, apparently the next one, I'm going to love the next ones. Which one first? That one. That looks...
That is beautiful. Really beautiful. It's a sort of apple green, isn't it?
Right, if you've never bought a panel before from Debbie Moore, buy this one. Or this next one. Oh, I like them all, though. That's the problem.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. The colours in there. Like you say, the apple green is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it kind of... It's the apple green that's lifting it, isn't it? Because you took the apple green away. They're lovely, delicate print.
Yes.
But the apple green are giving it that, like the leaf there, the border there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it provides position, it provides the weight to the actual piece, and that's what gives you that balance in the actual square, because that's what you need.
Yeah.
And I think the other thing that's really good about these is if you actually put this with the other colour, they would work well together as well.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So the feature panels come in this colour, but also in the other colour.
But you know what? And Hannah's just said something to remind me. You know, after Christmas and the New Year, we're all a bit stodgy. We've all eaten too much. We've all stayed in too much or gone out too much. You know what I mean? We're not feeling... we're not... This is the equivalent, the sewing equivalent of joining a gym.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Don't join the gym. Don't join the gym. Get this right, because you want that New Year,
Yes.
And I hate New Year's Eve. I don't know how I'm going to be on air because I'm on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I hate New Year's Eve with a passion. Like, I can't bear it. I loved when I was on films and we'd be in Ethiopia or somewhere like that, somewhere completely different. Absolutely, someone else's culture, not my own, right? I hate that thing, and I hate the fact if you're in a room with strangers, it comes midnight and everyone starts kissing you.
Oh, yeah.
My story for that is, I'll be very, very quick, so I know I've got a lot to get through. There was one year, I used to have a flatmate who was a manager of a band, like not a boy band, 2 boys, 2 girls. And on New Year's, and I didn't drink in those days either, so I was the designated driver. So I was driving them around different pubs to sing in. And I said, as long as we're in our pub, the one we always go to, by midnight, I don't care what we do. Anyway, as we ended up in the roughest pub in Acton, right? And it was frequented by butch ladies, should we say. Other ladies were there as well. And it came to midnight, and the clock struck, and all these people I didn't know in these awful knits were coming up and giving me hugs and kisses, and I was like, this is not... So I then said, I'm going home now. And I just got in the car and I drove home, left them all there and everything. And that's when I started doing never be anywhere you don't want to be.
Okay.
Because we spend all our lives trying to please too many people all the time. Anyway, that's by the by.
Yes.
This is the New Year's morning you want. This is the New Year that you want. That, the fresh January, you eat your greens, you eat healthily, you go and get fresh air, and you make something gorgeous out of colours like this. I don't know where I went with that story. I do apologise, but... But do you know what I mean? It's that after Christmas, this is going to lift you out of it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's bright and fresh and cheerful and colourful.
OK, if you've never ever sewn before, right, all you need to do is sew 2 of these together, put a stuffing in it, sew the bottom out, you've got a little cushion.
Absolutely.
So it's 4 straight lines.
Yeah, and then I think the colours are very easygoing as well in terms of what you would put them with. You could put them in the colours of practically any room.
Yes, exactly. And it's going to lift. Also, yes, if your sofas, or your sitting rooms, got rid of your Christmas decorations, always looks dreadful, doesn't it? We have got cushion panels coming up as well in a minute, but do you know what I mean? Like, Christmas is gone, the Christmas tree's gone, the room looks dull, and do I decorate, do I do this? No.
Yeah.
Just make things out of this and have them around the house. They're going to look good. You can make 4 placemats out of this for your dining room.
You could do.
And make it look really lovely.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do with these feature panels because they're a good size.
Yes.
And they work really well with each other.
Oh, let me take that one out from underneath there.
Yeah. So this again, this is the blue. This is the blue. But actually, all 8.
They'd all work together.
work
They'd all work
together.
together. But the blue is gorgeous.
Blue
isn't
is
it?
lovely, and what I really like on these is you've got some of these where the edges are sort of tinged with blue, and then somewhere it's a pure white, but they all work together. And this one, again, you've got this sort of nostalgic feel with the, like that word now, with the music in the background. It could be text, could be font, but again, even here, you've got like a ghost
Yes.
of the sort of magnolia there, and then you've got, as you say, the damask. So they all work well together. They're designed to work well together, but they stand alone as well.
Yeah, oh, yes, totally. You could just use one of those, and it would
Yes.
work perfectly. But then, if you're going to make a theme, then get,
Yes,
you know.
exactly.
And at £9.99, £9.99, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're very fresh. They're lovely. Brand new today, Magnolia Dreams. What's that one then, Han? 6115. Yeah, and yep, got those. Perfect.
Okay.
Anyone in particular first? Okay, this one. If I'll take that,
Okay.
sorry, no, you take that one.
Lovely. This is so gorgeous.
Oh.
Which way are we going?
Oh my word!
So this is your fatter quarters.
The thing is, I wouldn't want to cut those up.
I know. This is so beautiful. This lovely gold colour.
Yeah.
It's really warm and rich. But then you've got the detail, and you've got just enough green in the background to bring all this forward.
Yeah.
And it works really well. And then again, you've got this sort of, textured effect on the edge here. It looks almost distressed. But you've got the layering again. And everything works together. These fat quarters are designed so that you can use them to support any of the other pieces that you make.
Okay. I've got no idea what I'd make out of these because I don't want to cut. Normally, I see a fat quarter and I know it's cut up. I just want those two.
I think these two, I would love to use those as a bag lining.
A lining?
Or a waistcoat lining. On the front, so that you have it as panels in the front. That would be really cool.
Nobody'd ever see it, though.
Yes.
Well, you would. Oh, no, I want them in my house somewhere,
Yes.
but I don't know where.
They could be the front of a small blind, in front of a small there.
How big is this panel? Can't go. There you go. Are you reframing or zooming in, Bruce?
They are gorgeous.
As far as he can go, he says. Right. So we've got that one in the yellow. Is that the same as that one, but in the green and the cream? Same idea, isn't it? 'Cause you've got the
it's a
lace and
similar
everything.
idea,
Yeah.
yes.
But then, that's beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, I'm thinking book cover.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be
Because
perfect.
you do a book book
Yeah.
cover, don't you?
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
That
It's
would
a
be
new
perfect.
diary for the new
Oh,
year.
yes.
Jot down your ideas for the new year and everything.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I love all of these fabrics with this sort of texture in.
Is it
just...
French? So she got it off the Grand Salon again. Oh, it's back to front, that one. Oh, yes, no, Ballantine. Ballantine. Finished.
Yeah.
This is English. Acknowledge that George Ballantine finished his apprenticeship on the 15th of May, 1877.
So it's obviously original text.
Well, no, was that Debbie, 1877? Could have been, couldn't it? She'll be going mad. She'll be sitting in her grand salon swearing at the computer. And there, oh, look, how fresh is that?
Exactly, very fresh. But you've still got the
yes,
texturing
I
in the
didn't even
background.
notice that, yeah.
So on your edges, you've got this sort of, hint of colour that just ties everything together.
I think this is saying kitchen to me now, kitchen dining room, sort of fresh kind of new year, but I don't know what I make out of it.
Do you know what this would be really lovely as a clutch bag, where you had the top coming over and this bit was the main front section, so you kind of wrapped it around.
Yeah, don't mind it being a clutch bag,
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah.
There's so many different ways, and it's just you look at it and you sort of think, well, what would I do?
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, you could use these two together.
You know what? Yeah, you know what she needs to do. Or you need to start doing fabric, because you can imagine that as buying it off the roll and being able to make a skirt out of that, and this being the hem of your
style. I love that style where you have a skirt and then you.
Did I just stand on you?
No,
then?
no.
Oh, you just jumped. That was all.
Just got overexcited.
But no, you know what I mean? That could be your hem, and if
Yes.
it's 44 inches wide, that could be your waistline up
Exactly.
there, and you could have that beautiful... Only thing
Exactly.
we did the costumes for A Woman of Substance, you know, and all that thing. And the fashion show... Emma Porteous, the designer, got her brother, who was an artist. We made all these great big Duchess satin dresses, and he came in and painted things like that all round the hem of the dresses. I think it was just exquisite. He was also auditioning for Dream Boys at the same time. So no, he wasn't a Dream Boy. He was like bigger than me. So we'd be there painting the dresses, and he'd go, "Oh, hang on, I've got an appointment." And somebody come in and start like this, dancing in the thing. And then we carry on. I go, "We're not having him." That was me being a dream boy.
Oh dear, but I love this. I love that thing where you have the bottom of the fabric as the flowers coming up. I think that's really effective.
But that would be gorgeous.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know how easy it is though to print up fabric by the roll, because that's a different thing than printing up panels, isn't it? But it's something
it is.
I think Debbie should look for, or you as a team should look forward to. Look into the future.
Yes, definitely.
Right, go look at the time. You're not going to get any sewing done this hour, I'm afraid. Right. These are huge panels for $19.99, aren't they? That could almost be a tablecloth on its own, couldn't it?
Yes.
It would be the summer tablecloth, be beautiful.
Yes, that would make lovely napkins as well.
Right.
Right, so this in the blue.
Oh no, so that one's along the same lines there.
Along the same lines.
But that one, I haven't seen that one, have we?
Isn't that gorgeous, though? You've got this beautiful, beautiful, delicate pattern in the background, just visible, and then you've got your magnolias in the
I love the way
front.
they're tinged as well. Look at the edge of the petals.
Yes.
Now, Hannah's just told me this. Now, please don't try this at home. Apparently, magnolia petals are edible.
Oh, no, I have heard
Not
that.
all magnolia, she's saying now. She's
Okay. I have heard that.
They've got a gingery taste. How she knows, I don't know.
Yes, I'm sure I have eaten magnolia petals, actually.
What?
I have done. I think I have eaten magnolia and hibiscus. I think you can.
Oh. Now, don't do this at home just in case you pick the wrong one.
I've got the wrong one. But this is beautiful. This lovely lacy
Oh, Jamie
effect.
Oliver's got a pickled magnolia recipe.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. That's something to try.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know if I want them pickled somehow. You kind of have them sprinkled on a salad, I think, not pickled.
Yeah.
But
I've had flowers on
yeah.
salad.
That's beautiful. So what's in the background of that one?
So it's almost like, it's sort of like a damask effect, but not really. It's just very delicate and very fine, but it sort of throws the magnolias forward, which is really lovely.
That's the thing that's very clever about you and your team, and Debbie and the team, because you make fabric look 3D.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
most fabrics are just flat, and I get excited when I go, "Oh, this one looks like 3D," but because you've got all these layers, you automatically have that depth in the fabric, don't you?
Yeah, and it provides interest, and it makes whatever you're making interesting as well.
Yes.
And
now,
this again. Now, this sort of where you've got this, I love this, where you get this sort of textured effect at the top. You've got the blues, but it also incorporates the greens and the browns, which then are consistent with all these colours running through. So the whole thing is consistently coloured. And you haven't got anything that's too strong or too drawing the attention too much, but they all work together. And these are beautiful fabrics that you can use in support of the feature panels or whatever you want to use them with.
yeah, Fran's going to incorporate them into the bottom section of a kitchen curtain. Oh.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Do people still have budgies in cages hanging from a hook in the corner? You put a cover over the top at night time.
Oh, okay.
Mate, that would be a lovely cover to go for your budgie cage. I know it's a bit niche.
Yes, but I do like the idea of it for a book cover. I think that would be fantastic.
A budgie cover.
Yeah, book cover.
No, book cover. Okay, not a budgie cover. But
it'd be lovely for an artist's sketchbook, actually, to have that.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Really cool.
Oh, I know. A quilt. What's it called? The things we make to put blocks in. Block keeper. A block keeper on the front of a block keeper thing. That'd be beautiful.
Perfect. And again, look at that detail.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Okay, I've got to move on.
Okay.
We're talking too much, Bella.
Too much.
Right, what number is it? 82 and 70. 82 and 70. Here we go. These are the last of the Magnolia Dreams. These are all the...
So this.
70 first. Sorry, 70's without butterfly. Sorry, Belle.
No worries.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's gorgeous.
Really beautiful. And I love you've got, I know I keep saying detail, but you have got so much detail. You can see these little tiny buds behind this main front motif. You've got all these little tiny buds, but you can see the detail in there. And you can see the colours. You've got a little tip on the petals there of colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got the lace, but also this damascene.
You see, we've got a customer called June, and I imagine June would buy this, put a bit of interfacing on the back, and she'd embroider all of that.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah,
you know, not the whole thing, but she'd like do French knots
Yes.
here and a few stitches here, or maybe the lace.
Yes. I've been learning all about how to do French knots. My mum was teaching me.
Oh, really? Oh, I hate them. And I don't hate them. I love seeing them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I always get my knot up. I've got to learn how to get the knot at the bottom. Look at the oh, there's a mini
beautiful.
version. I'm
Yes.
just going to turn that way, sorry. Mini version of
Isn't
what
that
we loved
beautiful?
earlier.
Really, really beautiful. And actually, this is we've done this beautiful decorative strip, but
Yeah.
that could be at the bottom or the top, depending on your preference.
Is that one there?
That's it. No, this one is yes, this is the one.
Okay.
So this is the actual finished cushion.
Yeah.
You've got a choice of 3 different fabrics that you can choose to put on the back.
Okay, so you use these 2 for your cushions and use this one for your book cover.
Absolutely, absolutely. Or you can choose to have these 2 on your cushion.
Oh, yeah,
whichever way
you can
round
do it as you
it.
want. It's yours. Don't let me, don't.
Exactly, but this lace, this sort of lacy effect is really beautiful. You've also got this sort of effect where you've got the layering and the lace on here with the
and your faux pearlage.
faux pearls, and it all works really well together. And that's a really, luxurious cushion.
Yes, no, totally. But that's not a conservatory cushion, then. You couldn't put that in your conservatory.
No, well, you can, but it's not as big. It hasn't got as much impact.
Okay,
well,
now I've lost
next
it.
one.
Oh, you've got it, go on then.
Right.
Now, this is one with a butterfly.
With the butterfly. So, in case we don't get time to do the
We won't get time to do
demo.
sewing, I'm afraid.
Okay.
No, it's
What I
good,
thought
because I like the
I'd show you-
talking.
Yeah. What I thought I'd show you is you challenged me last time
Oh,
to
yes.
do some sewing on the quilt. So I have done that just on the butterfly. I would have done this, but I only did it yesterday, so I ran out of time. But I have sewn around the butterfly, and I thought I might put some beads on there as well.
Lovely.
So that just shows you how easy
We're not
it
going to
is
get time to do that today because we've got so much else to say. Liz says she wouldn't cover her budgie with that beautiful fabric because it would chew its way through it. It's inside the cage, though, isn't it?
I don't know how
Anyway,
these things work.
not unless it was my nan's budgie. That was never in its cage. How beautiful is that? That's your one with your butterfly, though, so Ange won't like this one because she doesn't like butterflies.
But this is a really sort of lovely buttery yellow that you've got here. Again, works really perfectly with these blues. And you've got so many different shades of blue, but they all work together. And they all work together with the green. And everything is tied up so that it coordinates really beautifully. And the cushion, I think I said before, the cushion, if you're new to sewing, the cushion is the first project to try.
Yeah.
It's the one to have a go with.
Lovely.
And it's very straightforward to do.
Brilliant. Right, we're just going to recap. A few people have asked about the quilt hanging behind us. We're just going to recap because that's from the 10 o'clock hour. So it's a panel, brand new panel, featuring Wizard of Oz, but the original, based on the original story. So your interpretation of the original story.
Yes.
So the whole panel comes now. That's the biggest square you've ever done,
That's,
isn't it? Or
the,
biggest
that's
oblong.
the biggest main feature that we've done.
Yeah.
And we've done that because it just has the impact. Then you've got these the main characters from the story.
Yeah.
So you've got Dorothy, and then obviously what would be the Wicked Witch and the Good Witch.
Yeah.
Then the whole lot
So
together.
in that story, I mean, did they? don't want to put you on the spot. Do they have names, or they just?
Yes,
call,
they
They
do.
do.
Yeah, they
but they're not
do.
Glinda and.
I don't.
No, interesting to read it.
I haven't. It was a long, long time ago. I read it.
But then also you get all the feature fabrics as well.
Yes.
Or the contrast fabrics, and even just a plain blue down the
Extra
side.
strip. So this is described as a quilt stroke wall hanging. You could use this as a wall hanging. You could use this, and there's enough on this that would go all the way around if you so chose.
What? So if I wanted to frame
This panel.
that panel
this,
with that, you could do it all the way
it would
round.
go
Yeah.
all the way around. I made sure it did.
Yeah.
And then this is extra, so that you can use this for border strips as
Which
well if
you've
you want
used
to.
there and there on
Yes.
this one, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. And we tried to give you something of everything, so that if you wanted to use the whole thing to make a wall hanging, you can. You don't need any more. If you want to make a quilt, you can use just this and still make it.
Oh, yes,
perfectly
there's still
sized
enough
for a
on there
quilt.
to make a small quilt. But if you want to make it bigger, you've put buttercup and the pale blue in there, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
But there's enough fabric on there for $19.99.
It's a big panel and it's big impact, and it's got a lot on there.
Beautiful. And as I say, there's loads of those in baskets. You do get the free, it's not a pattern as such, is it? It's just an idea.
Yeah, it's not as detailed as a pattern in the sense that I haven't taken you through all the stages from, cutting out and quilting, bias binding and all of that. It's really showing you how to put it together in terms of laying it out and then constructing it. So it's just a description on how to do it.
Gorgeous, all that for I mean, the panel's worth more than $19.99, and you're getting a freebie in there as well. Right, sewing gnomes now.
Sewing gnomes.
Right. Now, we did this last time you were in, didn't we? And this is a revisit to this one.
Yes.
Right, okay, now you'll need to tell me the numbers, Han. Starting with... Yep, got that one.
Okay. Now we can do this on here because this is a squares panel.
Yep.
Oh, the postcard panel.
Postcards.
This
look, how cute are these?
These are really lovely. Again, the detail is incredible. These images were used on the bigger bags, so actually you can see how they translate. They go up into a really big size, which means that when they're designed and you bring them down really small, you've still got all that detail.
Totally. I mean, look at the backgrounds on these. Yeah. You know what I mean? You could have literally just got away with putting that in an oblong, couldn't you? But you've got the lovely backgrounds. This one here, you see our whole room look.
Yes.
Even down to the bare feet, the rug, the ironing board, at the mannequin, the picture, the curtains, the books, and everything all on there.
Yeah, it is incredible. And this is actually a design that was one of the card designs that I did actually make into a picture.
Oh, so is this you?
Not so much.
Well, I can... This is your downstairs room.
Oh, yeah.
This is now your sewing room, your studio. See, we've sussed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is Debbie in her grand salon. Oh, no, that's the same room. She's in your room. Same room, hang on.
But you've
Find
got
Debbie.
pictures in the background. You've got all the sewing bits and pieces that you need, from threads, iron.
Oh, I thought that was a donut.
I think it might be a pie.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, little pie there.
But you need to eat when you're sewing.
Oh, yeah. Need to eat now.
Yeah, so, and then you've got all these details that you've got the pin cushion, which is a toadstool, which is really cute.
The detail is just incredible.
And they're so cute, but very, they're not cutesy. Do you know what I mean?
No.
They're sort of just enough cute to be charming. Charming. And then you've got these details as well. So you could actually do the kind of applique where you just sew around the edge.
Look at you. 6 months ago, you wouldn't have even known what applique was. And look, do this applique job, Daddy.
Yes.
But but you can use those for all sorts of things. Put it on a bit of bond web and you can do whatever you want. Use it on a board or whatever, yeah.
Absolutely. And you can attach them, obviously, then to certain pictures in the picture or have them as extra pieces. Well, a nice thing to do is to have a picture and then have some of the elements overhanging the edge because it makes it more interesting again.
I'm only laughing because you're so confident with all that. Yeah, I'll just put it over the edge now. Put a frame on it. Yeah. Be fine. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. Lovely colours again. Again, lovely fresh spring colours for the start of the new year.
And what you'll find as well is some of these backgrounds, you'll find there are fabric pieces in the collection, which are just this background. So again, you're tying things in. I'm sure we've got the polka dots in there as well. Yeah. So all your colours and collections, everything will automatically fit in with everything that's also
coming up. Yeah. Right, now I've got FS6195 now. I'm presuming this is a bag. Tote bag panel. Oh, there's that fabric.
So there is that fabric, and you've got two different tones. So you can do the facing at the top of the bag, where is it? Just there. But it then comes onto the pink here. Yeah. And then you can use, again, you can do these as two separate bags if you wanted, with the lining on the back, or you can have them as the front and the back, whichever way around, with the lining, with the straps.
That's a lining. I'm just going to put this on the table for you to see, right? Look at this, right? A lining could just be a plain old piece of fabric, couldn't it? Look at the pocket lining on this one.
Well, funny enough, I think one of the nice things about this, although we call it lining, you can use it as a lining, but why not use it to make another bag?
Also, or you can use it as a block and then get fabric and do, you know, have it in. You could have those two as blocks in quilts, I think. Yes. Making a child's quilt.
Absolutely.
Use those two, get some of the fatter quarters, make half square triangles out of it.
Absolutely.
That could be part, because this is quilting weight cotton. It's good quality cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just think it works really well, and it just gives you that versatility as well.
Yeah. Or I'm thinking also for a child's room, you can make little cushions.
Yes.
You make all sorts of things for their, for their personal room, for their personal space. Sort of thing.
Think of things like pajama cases and things like that.
Yeah.
And we've actually got that's one of the bags made up, and. So this kind of shows you...
Is it on the front there?
There's a little, I think the pocket is on the front there.
Right.
But this shows you, I think this is the one where, so this is where it's been used. The lining has actually been used to make a back. And then this is one of the pictures on the front. So you would be able to get more than one bag out of this panel if you just worked quite cleverly with all the different pieces. But then this, as you say, this is the pocket. Why not have it as the bag front and the bag back?
But again, you could just get some calico or some another fabric.
Yes.
That could be. You could make 2 little bags. Exactly. This little girl, or whoever you make it for, the person you make it for, doesn't necessarily need to have a pattern on both sides. They're going to love it if it's just one of them.
Exactly.
Hannah said with this tote bag, she'd take all, like she's going to a sewing class, she put all her bits and bobs in it, take to a sewing class with her, yeah.
Anybody that loves sewing is going to love this kind of thing, just because it's very sewing. What's not to love?
Right, I've got fat quarter pounds, got to go, move on. Sorry.
No, that's not.
Which one first, Ham? 53 first. So I was saying earlier, wasn't I, get one of the fatter quarters, and you could, come on, John. You could use the fabric from these to go with, like, that little picture. Make half-square triangles or borders or medallion quilt out of any of these sort of thing, because there's plenty there, because that's a big fat quarter.
Yes, they are fatter quarters. I don't know what the actual size is of a fat quarter, but they are. I know that they are.
A fat quarter is where you take a metre and you cut it that way and that way, but depending on the width of fabric, so there's no actual measurement. But an American fat quarter is smaller than a UK fat quarter.
But these are bigger than both.
Way bigger, yeah.
So you've got this dotty pattern that I pointed out, and then you've also got the stitching and the buttons, and you've actually, this fabric, a different colour version has been used for the top of that dress.
Oh yes.
But it is the same pattern. But there's so much, and this lovely lace pattern as well, and this beautiful checkerboard, and it all works together. It's very, the whole sewing and the sewing fabric, it all works together. The theme as well as the colours all work together.
Well, yeah, and just going back to yesterday on the front of Catherine's hoodie, you need the fat quarter. We had that lovely darker rose jersey fabric yesterday, didn't we? Wouldn't that be lovely as the binding for the pocket flap and everything like that for the jacket?
So there's so much, and even these flowers have got polka dots on.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
That's your fatter quarter.
Even the buttons have got polka dots on.
Oh.
So, and you
Other fatter quarter, if I swap that and you do that one.
So this is the fatter quarter that's been used to make this beautiful dress that Jenny made.
Okay, I'll go and find it.
Jenny is one of our sewers. She's amazing. Nicola and Jenny both made the samples for this collection. So you can see, actually, we've got this fabric on the top.
Yeah.
Then you've got the top row of this beautiful layered skirt is actually this polka dot pattern.
Yeah.
And then the
5-inch
squares on the bottom. And it's just showing you how creative you can be with this fabric and make something, I mean, any child would love to wear that.
Oh, yeah. But don't feel limited by going, oh, well, I can only use it for this. It's fabric.
Yeah.
You can make whatever you want out of any of these sort of thing. $19.99.
It's an amazing size in terms of what you can use it for, because in terms of the sewing lines and the polka dots, everything, the lace, it's all sewing.
The thing is, you only have to look at any shelf of books, quilting books, everything, and there are so many fat quarter books, you know what I mean? So there are so many projects. I'm sure Debbie Shaw must have done one, with her kind of... I know she has a half yard club, but I'm sure she's done fat quarter projects and things like that.
Yes.
So imagine, don't just think, oh, I can only use them for the things that we're showing you here today. They're fabric in your stash. What I would do is I'd cut them out and I'd fold them up, and then I'd either put it around my comic board, that was my early bird this morning, or I'd have it in my pile of stash in my cupboard, and then it's just fabric that you just use. You don't have to use them all together.
No, absolutely.
And this doesn't have any gnomes on it either. If you're thinking, oh, I don't really like gnomes, sewing buttons, lace with buttons, beautiful. They're complimentary for the gnomes, obviously, but if you don't want gnomes, then there's no gnomes on here.
Yeah.
No gnome on here. No gnome on here.
I think it's a very versatile collection of patterns on the fat quarters, because I think you could use it for a lot of things. If you want that sort of quirky kind of look on something, then you've got it with those fat quarters.
Yeah, now we're just talking about making cushions, weren't we?
So we've actually got, this cushion is that one there.
Whoop, that one there.
Again, the detail, look at that, you've got a pair of scissors there.
Yeah.
We've even got like the little thumb guard on there.
Oh,
you know?
I like the chair.
Yeah, the chair's really cute. And the dummy there as well for putting the dress on as well. So you've got everything on there with the needle. But it's just gorgeous, really gorgeous. You've got the detailing on the pattern, on the sewing machine.
Just look and see what books she's put on the shelves. Oh, but now that border,
really cute,
is that fabric from there? I mean, it's not from but it was that
yes,
stripy fabric from the other panel, wasn't it?
But again, look at this. This is really beautiful. It's such a lovely detailing. And it carries through. Again, you've got the fabric, so you can tie it in with the other fabric. And again, you've got a choice of 3 panels that you can use as your envelope back.
Yeah.
And they all work together, but you get the extra one free, whatever your choice is.
Yeah.
But
All that for $14.99.
It's amazing. And it makes a good size cushion, as you
No,
can see.
exactly. And it's 100% cotton, so washable, easy to work with, stable to sew. If you're new to sewing, brilliant, because it's very, very stable, this fabric.
And
So-
yeah, very appropriate for anybody who likes sewing.
Exactly.
Either to sew yourself or give to someone to sew.
To sew, yeah, exactly.
And again, this is the purple version. Again, we've got a finished sample over there. And this is 2 sewing gnomes outside sewing. So what do they call that? Wild sewing? Is that where people do
What, you
sewing?
jump in the water sewing?
You know when you see people doing wild ironing and things like that, where they're ironing
What?
trees? Have you not seen that? Okay, I
How on
digress.
earth do you iron up a tree?
People do. Anyway,
I mean, Susie Duncan takes her sewing with her in her camper van, doesn't she, when she goes off on her...
perfect, perfect.
Love this colourway.
Beautiful, beautiful colours, and all the detailing. Their buttons in their hats. It's all perfect. The little pin cushion there as well, dotty fabric, and then you've got your selection of 3 different panels for the back. But this colour is sort of not lavender, but it's almost a violet crossover between a violet and a lavender. And again, the detailing of the stitching. So again, it all works together.
Yeah, but again, look at the attention to detail. Tree, little bumblebee just
Yeah.
flying by here. A mole. Is that a cowpat? Or is that a
I think
molehill?
that's a mushroom.
Oh, it's a
It's a mushroom. Look,
That's not a
there's
mushroom.
another mushroom there, look.
No, I think they're
Sausage
cowpats.
mushroom,
I think they're
ladybird.
cowpats.
We're going to call it
Ladybird.
a mushroom. And then we've got the
Big, super big tape measure.
tape measure. Well,
What's
no,
that
very
there?
Small.
Oh, tassel. The blanket's got tassels on the
Oh,
corners.
yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, there you go.
$14.99. It's endless fun because you're going to keep looking at it going, oh, look, there's
I
a...
think that's one of the things when you're looking at something and you see a lot of detail in it.
Yeah,
it's
I can
more
see
interesting.
cowpats in there. Right, what number's the next one? Yeah, now these are yellow first.
This is
Feature
gorgeous.
panels.
This is gorgeous. How lovely is this?
Now, just look at the price. I know, £9.99. £9.99. So 4 feature
4
panels.
feature panels, gorgeous, gorgeous colourways. These beautiful sunflowers. Love this colour with the blue, as you know.
Yeah.
And then they all work together, so you could use them independently.
Now.
You could use them working together.
He's got his eyes open. So is he a gnome and they're gonks, or they gonks and they're gnomes?
You know, life is too short.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's
But when I
like,
had my
what
first
colour
lesson.
No, I know, but what colour is unicorns? It's like, I
Well,
suppose
they're
unicorns
rainbow.
are-
Unicorns are rainbow.
Yeah, but who
Rainbow tails.
last saw one?
Who's what?
Who was the last person who saw one?
Well,
Here you go.
mushroom, not a
Mushrooms.
cowpat.
No cowpats.
Sitting in a meadow. Look at the little flowers in the meadow as well. Gorgeous.
I just think this is bright, it's fresh, it's sweet, it's, going to appeal to people.
Bit of a
who like
dichotomy.
sewing.
Is that dichotomy? Is that the right word? The silver birch have lost all their leaves, but it's height of summer.
You can still have green grass when the silver birches have lost all their leaves.
It's giving me such a look. Oh, it's a faux flower, that one. It's a
Faux
faux flower.
flower,
So what about
absolutely.
these dandelions along here then, Helen? Weeds. Yeah, all year round weeds. Okay, I'll let you off. Then there is summertime there. Oh, no, it's late summer, isn't it? If it's quarter of the stock's gone straight into baskets on this one.
And this is just beautiful. You've got the stitching, detailing as well,
Yeah.
which is lovely. And then this.
Oh, that's nice. I've not noticed that
Really
before. That little,
pretty.
like, lazy daisy design across there.
That's pretty. That's actually on a feature on one of the bag tops as well.
Oh, okay.
Wherever it's gone, we had a bag.
Must be on your side, it's not on my side.
Do you know, I didn't show you this sample, but this
Oh,
is
no.
another
Oh, who
sample.
made
So-
this? Oh, there it is. There
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
I think this is the one I made, so it's all right. But this is the one with the fully made with the lining.
Yeah,
and
that's not from
top.
this panel,
No,
obviously. That's from the
sorry.
one.
But what I
Right.
was saying is, they all.
Loads and loads of people got this in their baskets. You do need to check out, though. It's not yours, remember, till you check out. Beautiful. And then the other one.
Again, gorgeous colours. Love this sort of. It's a very pink violet, if I can say that. I don't think this is. Would you call this pink or would you call it more violet colour?
Oh, I don't know. Mauve, violet,
No, violet.
puce. I
But
don't know.
you've
There's so many colours in there, though, aren't
Exactly.
there?
You've got different colours and it works all together because it's not just one block colour. I think
Mm-hmm.
one block colour would be a little bit uninteresting, and I think what makes it interesting is all these colours. But then once you go into the image, you've got colours from the outside in, but you've also got other colours as well. You've got this fresh orange and the beautiful pink and orange red. And so
Yes,
they're
it's once you start
colourful.
looking at them, you go, oh, they're pretty. But then when you start looking at it, you realise how many colours there are. And also,
Yes.
the more colours you use, the more expensive it gets, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm going to co-cover. There you go. So that's that one, and that's that one. Leave it as it is. I'll just stand here, Bruce. They're the two different colours there. Now, when we launched it, the blue and yellow one was the more popular. But today, seems that this one is. Beautiful. $9.99 these are. For you. We call them feature panels.
And they're great. You could, as you said earlier, you could use them as the side panels of a quilt, like these ones here. They could be your sort of secondary feature,
Yeah.
or they could be your main feature. It depends what you want to use. You see this pattern here. This is replicated again. It's the same pattern that was in this cushion as well. So everything works together and complements each other.
Don't do this. I've just seen the time. We've only got a couple of minutes
Yep.
left. Beautiful. 5-inch squares are always really, really, really popular.
Very, very versatile, but the colours all work together because you've got some lovely greens in there as well.
Yeah.
And is this one? No, this isn't the one that's been used in the skirt. It's the combination of the other one
Yeah.
that's been used in the skirt, but it's
Yeah,
the
that one's got
same
blue in it, I
principle.
think, yeah. But anyway,
You can
beautiful.
Actually, you could use this as the back or front of a cushion. You could use this in so many different ways.
Yeah. Or you just chop it up and have a 5-inch charm pack because it's $14.99 you get. And how many squares are there? 40 squares.
40.
40, so it's the same as a charm pack, is it? Chop them all up and have it as a
And
charm
you get 2 lots of 20.
Yeah. Lovely.
So, and gorgeous.
And then
colours.
what? 61, you say the next one? Yeah, that one next, please, Bella.
So this one is the yellow and blue. With
Oh, sorry, it's fine.
sorry, with green as well.
I need that one if you want me to have that one, Hannah.
Again, beautiful and bright and fresh, and all of these colours. You've got the tape measure. That's one that's new in there as well. So you will get new things. You're not just getting repeats of other things you've got as well. These beautiful flowers in here, a different colourway. This is the first time we see the yellow. It's been in different colours, but it's in there as well.
But it's not just one yellow. It's got
No.
lots of different
It's
yellows,
got
aren't
lots
there?
of different yellows, and even this one with the yellow and the white in there as well. So they are just gorgeous images.
Beautiful.
Really
Then this
beautiful.
one.
And this is the one that's been.
Oh,
used on
is that the
bottom of
skirt?
that skirt.
Yeah, there you go.
So this is a combination. This has got your blues and yellows. It's got your purples and your greens, and they all work together. And you can see there why we say all the different colourways work together.
Yeah, because you've got them all in there, haven't
They're
you?
all
Let's
in
pop
there.
that down because you can just see how all the cuts. So you've got the lilac, the pink, the blue, the yellow, the
exactly.
green. Everything's in there.
Everything's
isn't it?
in there, so you can see that you're getting it all works together because you can see it's all there on one sheet. And again, so one panel. Again, you're getting 2 lots of 20 different
Yep.
designs.
Gorgeous.
you've
Now
got
there's
matching pairs.
what do we call that one? Picture panel. We call that one.
That's because every single one is a picture. There's no planes on this one.
Ah,
Okay.
so that's really good value for money, that one, because you could put your own planes with it.
Exactly.
And you've got 40 full-on
Full-on
feature pictures.
squares.
Right, I've
And
got to
that's-
quickly do this one because this from earlier. We've never
Yes.
done this before, I don't think. We've got an adult apron and a child apron on the same panel and everything you need to make it. Now, we suggest you get some fabric to bag it out with because it makes it hang better and it'll last longer. But if you just want to turn the edges in, you can do. But you've got everything you need on here. Instructions, 2 aprons, 2 pockets, and the strips and everything like that.
Yeah, and as you say, it is the first time that we've done it together like that.
But a huge panel, look, huge panel for $19.99. These panels should be at least $29.99 being that size. Do go back and look at the 10 o'clock hour today. Now we're finished. Go and look at the 10 o'clock hour because we had lots and lots and lots of Wizard of Oz based on the original book, not like the Disney.
Yes,
it's your version of the original book, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, very quickly, I'll do tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. I don't know who it is tomorrow. Oh, it's Bex tomorrow. Plain fabric stash bundles at 8. Sewing room tools at 9. Oh, George. Gorgeous George is in tomorrow doing an overlocker. Beautiful homeware kits, sorry. And then he's doing, another cover machine. Right. I've enjoyed today. I've loved it.
Very much.
You've only got a couple of minutes. Do you want to say something? I'm going to step out just because this is your last one before Christmas. You might want to say Christmas.
Oh, yes, I would love to. Happy Christmas to everybody. We've had a fantastic year at Sewing Street, doing all these wonderful different things. And it's been amazing. We've had a lot of support and a lot of people who've messaged in and given their support. And just have a wonderful Christmas. Enjoy what you're doing. Get some sewing and crafting in there too. And just relax and chill out.
And Debbie is sitting in her grand salon
and she will
with her Cointreau.
She will wish you a joyeux Noël.
Yes, actually, she will. And open lots of cadeaux. See, I know the odd words. I know. Thanks ever so much indeed. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm back on Tuesday, but I'll be back here for Rebecca tomorrow. And Hobby Maker following us straight after this very short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.